What's going on? What's going on? How do we sound? Can everybody hear me? How do we sound? How does the mic sound? Can we hear the music? Sounding good. I appreciate it. Eric, what's up? What's going on, everybody? Let's see who's in the chat. We'll be live in 1 second. Hope you guys got your drinks ready. Somebody ban Kyle, man. He's already starting. We haven't even turned the video on yet. Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right, all right, all right. Let's get this thing going. What's up, everybody? How is everybody doing? Let me see you guys in the chat. How's everybody doing? 13 people in here. I appreciate you all. Truck in. What's going on, everybody? Let's see who's in here. First of all, tell me who's all in here. Where's everybody from? Let's see who we got. We got some people in here early. So we got Kyle first and foremost. Mods. Shout out the mods. If I'm looking over here, I got my MacBook right here. That's where the chat is. I got a grandpa status right now. We got the text is like that big. So we got Danny, we got Big Gamer. What's up, man? We got Kyle, we got Tech Pat. Super proud of you, Brian. Appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Big Gamer, Greg Smith. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Eric, what's up, man? Ghost, what's going on, dude? First of all, let's all give a huge early happy birthday to Ghost. Tomorrow, this man has a big birthday coming up. So happy birthday to you, my brother. Hope you have an amazing day tomorrow. Who else we got in here? Big Gamer, Big Gamer, Big Gamer. Big Gamer's killing it in the chat. Truckin', what's up, man? How are you? I hope you're good. Mark P, hey from Philly. Philly, what's up? Love Philly. Sir. Big 49. 49. Last year in the 40s. Crazy. All right. How is everybody doing? First of all, can we hear me? Can we see me? Can you guys hear the music? Let me just get some kind of confirmation in the chat so we can proceed. Hopefully I've been working on this. I've had a couple people in a little test live stream because I didn't want to embarrass myself having everything really bad yesterday. Had a couple people in here and it took us a few hours to get things rolling. And there's some absolute stupidity on how I made some of these things work. So let me know. You hear no music. Let me turn the music. How about now? It should be very faint. I don't want it to be like crazy loud so I don't have to scream in the mic. Sound is good. I appreciate it, Mark. Sabrina, hi from Disney World. Hi, Sabrina. Yes, sir. We good. Music is good. Cool. 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 Does the video look good? Do I look like I'm moving in, 12p? Because that was the biggest issue with the stream when we were working on it. Yo, think the Phone Rebel Gen 6 is too thick? No, I think it's an amazing case. The Gen 6, and I have the Gen 7. I'm sure you guys saw the video on the channel. Gen 7 is fire. I actually have it right over here. It's not what's on the phone right now, though. Sound is good. I appreciate it. All right. Hi, Sabrina Alamea. Yeah. This is definitely 8K 120 hertz stream. It's not, but I appreciate it. It's so I'm shooting on my Sony cameras, but unfortunately I was only able to get it at 1440p in order for all this to work. So unfortunately we're not in 4K. 120 hertz though. I appreciate it. It means we're looking good. So how is everybody going? How's everybody doing? I've definitely had a little bit of a day, so I'm super excited to be here with you guys, and I appreciate it. Above average people, love it. We got 15 people in here. That's honestly, I'm pretty surprised. I'm really happy you guys are all here hanging out with me. We do have a little bit of a drink, but before we, hi Louis. Louis upstairs. Louis upstairs. Louis my dog. So before we get started, where is everybody from? I want to know where you guys are from. What's going on? I see you guys all in the chat. I'm really excited to get to finally meet everybody and talk to you guys instead of just on the comments, you know, going back and forth. Good man, it's Friday. My man B is on stream. Yes, sir. We are on stream. I have had this streaming equipment for like probably like 4 months, and a huge shout out. I don't know if you guys all know him from the Discord if you're in there. Tech King Mike, huge shout out to him because I got a fire deal on all of this streaming equipment. These headphones, this mic, the Rodecaster Pro 2, all this stuff. NW, Pacific Northwest. At first, you almost had me there. I was gonna be, what's that? North Carolina. What part of North Carolina? My best friend lives in Charlotte. South Dakota. Okay, cool. South Dakota's in the house. Trucking, always lurking. I appreciate it. Brockton, Massachusetts. So are you a Patriots fan then? Because I have to get you out of here. Charlotte. Okay, cool. Very nice. Very nice. Indiana. Yes, sir. Very nice. Shout out to Ghost Dog 54 for the track too. The music in the background was courtesy of him. I heard it in one of his videos and I had to message him like, bro, that's the song for the stream. OKC. Thunder. All your free tokens for today. Please add more tokens. Wait to 509. Big gamer trolling. So now that I got you all in here, here to talk to you about your extended warranty on your car. KC, very good. Uchi, what's up, Uchi? Yes, sir. Now it's a party. Uchi's in the house with that Louis Vuitton wallet. I see you, sir. How's your new EDC? New EDC video is coming. There's some stuff that's sticking around, but there's some stuff that's coming up. Got a couple things in the works for that video, but it's been a little bit tough for me to get like a multi-accessory kind of video out like that right now. Time has been unbelievably slim lately, so I've really just been able to do like the cases and stuff, but that video is coming super soon. Big money is in the chat. Big money Uchi. Yes, sir. Not the warranty. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and send everybody out the email today. I'll need your addresses. I'll send you all the spam mail about your car's extended warranty. T, what up, bro? What's going on? Yes, sir. Appreciate you stopping through. Benchmade. Yeah, man. Benchmade. I appreciate that knife. Greg Smith actually sent me a Benchmade, and I believe Benchmade made for Leopold knife, and that thing is beautiful. It's not right here next to me, unfortunately, but it's a beautiful knife. Carlos, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I remember a car 10 years ago, so that's crucial. Yeah, man. I'm talking to you about your 1998 Honda Civic. Is anybody having a drink with me tonight though? Cause we got a little drop something. We got a little something in the house tonight. Got a little bit of fresh bottle of Blanton's on stream tonight for tonight's stream. I don't know if anybody's a bourbon head out there just like me, but if you're drinking, pour one up. We're gonna have one. We're gonna crack this bottle in 1 second. I have a ProTech Malibu. It's a beautiful knife. ProTechs are great knives. What's everybody drinking though? Anybody drinking with me tonight? Just have one. I don't know if I'm going crazy tonight. You know, got a little kid. Gotta be up tomorrow. But have a little something. Your wife are out all day, ready to go home. Yes, sir. So what did your wife get, Ghost? I'm curious to hear. Waterbin for so. Hey, man, October 29th, 2 years sober. Congratulations, Pat, to you. I got some water right here, too. Yes, sir. Huge congratulations. October 29th, 2 years sober. That's incredible. Super proud of you. Oh, Kyle, stop it, bro. Shout out to Kyle for the $5 super chat. First one on the channel. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. You did not have to do that. Absolutely do not have to do that. Got a mini Gatorade. Yup, there you go. Now, fam, you got to wait with the world for the video. Oh, Ray, come on now. All right. All right. I'm going to have to turn these super chats off because I can't be having you guys. Nah, I appreciate it, Ray. $15 super chat. Heard it was a celebration. It's absolutely a celebration. Thank you. Thank you. Got a knife collection problem. I used to have a lot of them. I have a couple knives. I have a Benchmade Bug Out Protect Malibu. Shout out to Greg Smith. I have a Benchmade made for Leopold limited edition. It's like 1 out of 500 or something like that. Beautiful knife. I really wish I had it next to me. I'd show it to you guys, but really, really nice knife. He was super kind to send that to me. Appreciate that. I think I mentioned the Protect Malibu, and I have some like kind of cheapo SOG knife over here in the desk. And of course we got, let me show you, we got a Jerry Rig Everything knife right here. Make sure, make sure we got the top down cam going too. Here's the bottle, but I do have a Jerry Rig Everything orange knife here. Let's go ahead. So yes, like I said, we have Blanton's on deck. Go ahead and break this baby open. First crack of this bottle. And for any of my collectors out there, I have the entire collection. This is O. Right there. That's the O. Hey, Ghost, shout out to you, man, for the $10 super chat. 10K celebration. I appreciate it. You guys are too kind. You guys are way too kind. Somebody said I have the same exact knife in orange too. Yeah, man, I have the blue one. I have the orange one. Blue is upstairs. Orange is here. Yeah, got the orange one, which is funny because I used to have a like some kind of like cheap, like $10 maybe Husky box cutter, and my wife accidentally threw it away while she was opening up a package. Along with her package, she threw everything away. She blamed it on pregnancy brain. So let's go ahead and get a drink in, guys, because listen out to that. That was uneventful. That was uneventful. Very uneventful pop. But let's go ahead and get a little pour in. I do have a glass with the letter R on it for my last name. So these are custom glasses. That's why, yeah, bro. You believe it? She threw it away. That's her right there, Sabrina in the chat. That's her. Y'all can get on her. Let's get a little glug in here. All right. Hold on, let me grab a tissue real quick, wipe the side of the because seal that up so it doesn't spill. I remember in one of T's streams, he spilled the whole glass all over the place, and we are not doing that tonight. Hear me? We are not. Brian Ratatouille, that's the last name. Yes, sir, Ratatouille. That is the name. So, cheers to you guys. I greatly appreciate all of you for 10,000 subs. I can't believe that there's 10,000 people that click on my videos and watch them. We have almost 5 million views on the channel, which is mind-blowing. And I'm laughing at the comment, Big Gamer. But yes, I greatly appreciate all of you guys. Thank you for constantly watching the videos. If they're trash, I appreciate you liking them anyways. Cheers to you guys. Thank you. All right. Is anybody drinking with me tonight or no? Or am I by myself? Too worked up talking about Mac rumors, to be fair. Oh, tea, yeah. Apple juice, yes. Me too. Me too. Apple juice for the kids. For the kids. So, we got to talk about a couple of things. First of all, who got that sock? You know what I'm talking about. Got the sock. I got 10 of them. They're on the way. No, I didn't get 10 of them. I didn't get any of them. Let's start there. I know I was messing around in the Discord. I said, oh yeah, I pre-ordered one. I did not get, you will not see, well, you might see a sock on the channel. Depends on how the views are doing on other channels. But you will not most likely see a sock on my channel. Yes, sir. Uchi got the wallet. Uchi got the Louis Vuitton MagSafe wallet. He's got the flex on the back of his new beautiful orange iPhone. Shout out to the best color. That is the best color iPhone. I don't even want to hear it. I know T's in here. If he's in here, T, silver is not it, bro. Drinking a beer. What are you drinking, Colin? Cheers to you, man. Got the whole collection. Yeah. Drinking a beer. What accessories is everybody using right now? What cases? We do. I got her. There's a comment in here. Somebody asked about a giveaway. We got a giveaway. We got some stuff. Now, I don't got that fancy little StreamYard tool. We're streaming on OBS. So I don't have that little give. Nah, Blue, sir, somebody ban him. Blue is not it. Nah, but yeah, 20 watching, 4 likes, man. Listen, cheers, man. Congratulations. I appreciate you, brother. Cheers. So, yes, we do have a giveaway. We have a couple of giveaways. We have something for the 17 Pro Max, for the 17 Pro, and the Air. So we will get into that in a little bit. Let a few more people come in here. And so like I said, I don't have that giveaway tool. So what we're going to do is we're going to ask some questions. We're going to, guess some numbers. I have a notepad and a pen right here. We're going to, write down a number between 1 and whatever. And first person to guess the number in the chat is going to win something. And that's going to be something we're going to ask some questions, little stuff like that. If anybody has any questions, ideas, throw them in the chat. I'm all ears. Take your 16E cases, sir. We do not have any of those.
Damn.
Don't have them. I don't know if you guys heard Kevin Hart there. He popped into the stream for a second just to say that. Damn. Yeah. We can go on a little field trip too. Check out some cases like my guy Marine X says, do a little field trip and check out some cases on Amazon. If you guys have any recommendations or some stuff. Yeah, the sound effects, babe. We got the whole board. You guys know what it is. We got the whole board here. So really know Uchi will be involved in stream. Mention the 16E. I'm super yeah. Who mentioned it? I thought it was Kyle that said the 16E. You guys like the song? I like it. It's definitely dope. 21 people in here. That's honestly a little more than I expected. I appreciate you all. What cases everybody use? Right now, we got, let me get a couple things over here. Things situated. My bad, Uchi probably left because of me. Oh, Uchi better not have left. Eric, what's up, bro? How are you? Let's switch to the top down, and we have the D-brand tank in the house. Anybody using this thing? We got the Air, we got the Pro Max. As you guys can see, everything is here. Anybody using, or does anybody have the tank? And then, I don't know if you guys saw the little announcement today that our friends over at Bullstrap made. Shout out to all the Android people out there. But we have the Bullstrap I don't know if it's called the Contemporary for the S25 Ultra, but we finally have it. Now, Bullstrap was actually super kind. They sent me this case like 3 months ago, something like that. It was one of one. Nobody had it. Nobody knew about it. And they were like, hey, B, we want to test it out. Which, shout out to T, by the way, because he actually kind of made that happen, because they hit him up. He was like, listen, I don't have an Ultra, but Brian does. So huge shout out to T for that. But they sent me a one of one Bullstrap case. And we got to talk about this thing, because this thing is a little cool. Let me know if you guys are interested, because there's something on here that I have not seen on any other case. So we'll talk about that in a second. But let me know if you guys... Is it misaligned at all? The Bullstrap. So here's the only thing about the Bullstrap. Please turn your mic up. How's the mic sound? Yeah, I can turn the mic up. How's it sound? Does the mic sound low, or is it somebody's volume? Let me know what the mic sounds. Before we continue, let me know how the mic sounds. No, the tank case for the 17 Pro Max. Oh, okay, yeah. Hey, Mary, I haven't seen you on the channel in a while. How you doing, Mary? I appreciate you for stopping by. It's quiet for me compared to normal. Mic is okay. I'm at max volume. All right, well, we can turn the mic up a little bit. How's that sound? Is that any better? You guys gotta let me know these things. I asked the, you know, the chat what's going on with the volume and everything. We can definitely turn the mic up. Let me know. Can you guys hear the music and the mic? Is it better? Okay. I can definitely turn the mic up more. It's on about like 70% right now. So I can definitely turn it up more, but I didn't want to just blare in your guys' ears. I didn't realize I was so quiet. My bad. Mic's perfect. Tech Pat, appreciate it. Music good, mic good. Thank you, Kyle. Sounds good. Sounds good. Perfect. Awesome. If there's anything weird with the sound or the video quality, let me know in the chat throughout the stream. But anyways, you asked about the misalignment of the tank. So let's show that real quick. So is it misaligned a little bit? Just a tiny bit. Now, when you get your tank, let me bring my box over. When you get your tank, it's going to come for free with this little skin that you can attach to the camera on your phone, just like a regular Dbrand skin, and it will fix that misalignment issue. However, to be completely honest with you guys, that really doesn't bother me at all. I'd rather not put, well, me also, I switch cases so much, just like I'm sure a lot of you guys do in the chat too. But I mean, it's not really bad. You know what I mean? It's not crazy misaligned, but you guys let me know. What do you think about that? And then for the air, wipe this camera down. I was manhandling this phone. All right. So for the air, it is definitely a little bit better looking. So that's that. But the so on mine, it's the holes a little bit towards the left-hand side. If you see the left-hand side of each lens, it's a little tiny bit wider than the actual lens itself. Constantly switching cases, however, definitely can tell in some angles. Yeah, so you can tell in some angles, but it's not too bad. Like, I mean, at least for me, and I'm going to talk about this in the video, it's not too bad. It doesn't really, like, obviously it doesn't get in the way of anything because they're wider. So like if you see the, hold on, sure I can actually see the camera. If you see like what the camera looks like, you know, it doesn't block it or anything like that. It doesn't really get in the way of anything. But I do wish it was obviously clean, but I can see how that can be somewhat of an issue, especially with like, you know, these precise cutouts. It might be an issue. Now, a lot of companies do have it right. So, you know, I'm not, you know, what do you call it? I'm not defending Dbrand. That's what I'm trying to say. Not defending Dbrand about it, but does it bother me too much? No, not really. I'm still going to keep, like, I wouldn't return the case because of that. You know what I mean? And I'm not even back. You know, they left a little room for protectors. Maybe they did. You know what? Maybe I can kind of see that. Yeah, maybe they did. Armin, what's up, bro? Using a cover with Gen 7 works perfectly. Nice. Armin, how you doing, man? Yeah, that's actually a good point. Now, I'm not one to really use not screen protector. I'm not one to really use camera lens protectors, but it is, that might be why. They didn't say that's why. Like when I was talking to them, they didn't say that is why, but they said that that's just an issue. And they were like, listen, we're going to throw that in. And then also it does come for the Air version as well. So you get one with, no matter which version you order, are going to get one with that as well. So, but shout out to Dbrand, man. They're always being really innovative. This case, I have a lot of thoughts when it comes to the Dbrand tank. Like this is not something that I expected to like. When they announced it, I saw it. It looked cool. Like all the little Easter eggs and everything. It looks dope. But this is not something that I expected to like, but I really like it. Now, the only issue for me with this case, the bottom is a little bit sharp. I do have to be honest. Like when you hold it like this, if you're like me, you hold the phone like this, the bottom is a little sharp, but it's also, you know, it's not as sharp as some other cases. Is it sharp though? Yes. Camera control. A lot of people were asking, how is the camera control when it comes to, like, is it the same way as on the Ghost where it's like super easy to click, doesn't move around? No, the camera control is really good on this case. Yeah, actually. Not put anybody's stuff on blast there, but when you click it, like it's super responsive. It's a really good case. T said tank is where it's at, but the Midnight Paragon. Man, I haven't gotten any of my Kadabe cases yet. They should be here sometime next week. But this camera control button is really good. Like, I think this might be Dbrand's best camera control button between the tank, the ghost, and the grip. I really, really like this this camera control button here. But yeah, guys, so is anybody interested in talking about this bull strap case though? Because we can talk about this a little bit, or we can move on to something else. But let me know, because this thing is pretty cool, actually. What they did specifically with the magnets on this case is cool. And I'm probably going to end up doing a video on it. I'm not sure how it'll do, because, you know, S25 Ultra season is way, way over. But they you know, didn't ask for a video or anything like that. But this is pretty cool. I really like it. Can we see the phone Rebel? Yeah, you can. Give me 1 second. Here is the Gen 7. Take it off of. Now, I don't have it for the iPhone Air yet. It's on the way. Let me take this tank off. One thing about this tank, man, this fit is nuts. It is really tight. Very good fit. Shout out to the orange. Yes, sir. But here is what we're looking like with Gen 7. I don't have the Flex yet. All of that stuff is on the way. I have the orange hardware on here though. Loving the way that that looks all together with the Cosmic Orange phone. But the one thing, and you guys let me know if you have it. If you have the orange, I don't know if it's all that on like all the different custom colors with the hardware on the Phone Rebel. But if you guys notice a little bit, maybe it'll pick up on camera, the Rebel logo is a tiny bit raised up, as opposed to the black one that comes with it is not raised up at all. And I don't know if that's supposed to be like that. It doesn't really move around or anything. It doesn't feel uncomfortable, but it's just like the tiniest bit raised up. Yes, this is this besides this and the Air, those are the only two Phone Rebel cases that I currently have. Back logo is actually sunken in a tab. I wish they would do it. Yeah, man, this piece is like, you know, I'd rather have it just completely closed. I don't think it needs to say Rebel down here. I'd much rather have this just be nice and smooth pyramid fiber right here, and it would look really good. I mean, it is what it is, but like, it also does say Rebel up here, so I don't think the dual branding. I've never been a fan of companies who put a whole bunch of branding on. Like, I know Mouse, they probably still, I think they still do it where it's like down here and on the camera area. I don't need all that branding. I'd rather it just be one nice, clean looking case. I think this would look a lot better without that. Phone Rebel Flex and Brand Tank are the two I need to buy for real. Probably need to try Kadabe at some point. Yeah, man, the Kadabe cases. I have a pre-production Kadabe sheath. I've had it for a little while, but it has some issues, and it's not really a case that I can use too much. Like, I can use it. The buttons aren't messed up or anything like that, but it just, the fit had a little bit of an issue. But they told me that when they sent it, because they sent it to me like a while ago. They were like, listen, this is pre-production. Like, we noticed there's been some issues, and they said that I could make a video if I wanted to. Or Kadabe is really cool when it comes to that stuff. Like, they don't really expect anything from from anybody, as far as I know. They're really cool. I'm not a paid shill, shout out Mac Rumors, not a paid shill here, but they're very cool when it comes to that kind of stuff. And they were like, listen, you can make content on it if you want, whatever, you don't have to. So I decided not to, because I didn't want to, first of all, nobody was getting theirs at that time, so I didn't want to really make it, and then all the comments are just gonna say, oh, where's mine, like, shipping's messed up, this, that, whatever. So I didn't make any content on it, and I actually told Kadabe myself as well. I know T said the same thing, maybe a few other creators did, where I was like, listen, hold off, because I could have had all these cases a minute ago, but I told him, I was like, listen, just hold off on sending them to me, because I'm grateful for getting them for free anyways. Let people who go out and spend their hard-earned money on these cases go out and get them, especially because, like, if the shipping was regular, and people were just, it was pre-order, and then like once the shipping started, everybody was getting theirs, that's one thing. I'd have been cool with them sending them to me early. But I was like, you know what, guys, like, we voice message all the time, and I was like, just hold off on sending them to me, because like, I can have them, I'd love to use them, you guys know I love the Kadabe cases, but like, I'm not really making any videos on them until the shipping is regulated. Now I know it's a lot better now, but back when we were talking about it, I told them just hold off. Like I'd rather somebody else get the whole line, you know, whatever the black one, the blue one, send them to people who paid for it. Back logo sunken in a tad. Now, Armin, your back logo sunken in a tad. Is that on the orange one? Is that on the regular black one? Or world's best forklift ever? Gen 7 ordered 2 months ago. Oh, wow. Has it shipped yet? Not yet. 100. Mars, what's up, man? Stock logo flex. Stock logo for flex is sunken in. Mine is flush. Mine is not sunken in on the stock logo. It's like perfectly flush with the case. Ready for this. Andres, I appreciate you, bro. You guys are going in the chat. Hit up Discord T. Passive Ray T. Got my sheath. Fast Gen 7 still nothing. Gen 7's a great case. I'm really excited to get the sheath and all that stuff in. Definitely can't wait to get all that in. The Paragon, the T's got me excited about the Paragon now because he said that midnight was all of it. So, should we do a little giveaway? We got a couple things. I'm debating on, should we do a case first, a screen protector first, or a charger? I have one charger to give. It's a nice one, though. Let's do something. Set all phones off to the case. All right. Let's start off with a little bit of love on not a 17 Pro Max. All right. Who's got an iPhone 17 Pro? You do, put a 1 in the chat. You have an iPhone 17 Pro, not the Max, the Pro, and you're in the US. I'm pretty sure most of you are. Put a 1 in the chat. It's got to be US though. I'm sorry. The international shipping I've had, yeah, US only, man. I'm sorry. It's hey, Bullstrap. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys being in here. Congrats on 10K. Here's to 10,000. Thank you guys so much. Team over at Bullstrap, I appreciate you guys. We are going to be giving a Bullstrap case away here for the 17. Little spoiler alert, for the 17 Pro Max, we're going to give away a contemporary. So I appreciate you. I won't ship to the North Pole, man. I'm sorry. You got to tell Santa for that one. Yeah, shout out Bullstrap for coming in the chat, man. I appreciate you guys so much. Big gamer. Yeah, North Pole now. Bullstrap is in the house. Yes, Bullstrap. I was talking to them today. Amazing people over there at Bullstrap. Again, shout out to you guys for loving the case on the Ultra. Bullstrap. Yes, Bullstrap is in the house. But yes, anybody in the United States have an iPhone 17 Pro? If not, we'll move on. You put a 1 in the chat. Mars has one. Mars the only one with an iPhone 17 Pro. Am I just about to ship this to him? He's up. Yeah, man. Whole squad of ball knowers in here. Yeah. T is in here. Appreciate T for stopping by, man. All right. Well, if you do have a 17 Pro, I'm a her. You do have a 17 Pro, put a 1 in the chat just so I can kind of gauge the situation. Just the number 1. Shout out to 27 of you guys in here, by the way. I really appreciate all you watching. If you guys enjoy this, we're gonna do them again. I can't promise you weekly live streams, but I would try to do at least, right? Mars is winning by default, right? I might just have to send him one. We're gonna try to do 2 a month. maybe one a month. We'll see what happens. Ray, you don't have no damn 17 Pro. Come on. The games. See, and now I know how T feels all them times where I was in the chat, like, oh, hitting one when he was talking about, sorry, man. Mars wins just because I'm not in the US. Yeah, man. Well, if nobody else has one, I'll give it a few more minutes. If nobody else has one, Mars, you might be getting a little care package. Has it in the cart along with our 900 Android phone still in the cart. Right. Ray's got, now I know Ray has the Ultra. She still has that, I believe. She has a 17 Pro Max. She had the Air, I think, for like 12 minutes. I love the Air, man. I think I might actually switch over to this for the weekend. Like, I got the main SIM in the 17 Pro Max, but something about this Air, I literally just cannot put this thing down. Even with the tank case, let's take a look at the tank case for it quick. Even with the tank case, this thing is so nice and thin. Like, I know this is still a beefy case, but like, even with that, it's just, it still feels so good in the hand. So 12 minutes, she had the Air, standing return line. Still got a big Pixel 9 in the cart somewhere, right? Shady getting hot and bothered with all the phone models. Oh man, Shady's. I wish that was my only problem. Figuring out what Shady's cool. I like. Shout out to Shady in the Discord. 31 people in here now. That's awesome. That is awesome. Is anybody having a drink with me tonight? I know I asked that earlier in the chat, but I haven't really seen anybody say something about it. So if you are, we're gonna pour another one after this one's over. We did a little starter on this. Just that wrong. Just joined. Raj, how you doing? Appreciate you coming by. 33 people in here. That's awesome. Getting a Peroni, delicious beer. Now I'm drinking, dude, bubble tea is goated. Like, that is one of my favorite things. I love bubble tea. What flavor did you get? I'm a really big wintergreen, I think it's called wintergreen melon fan. The first time I was introduced to it, like literally the person in the cash register at the bubble tea place was like, listen, wintergreen is really good. People either love it or they hate it. There's like no in between. And I was like, huh? I was like it can't just be kind of mid or like kind of good. It's like, no, like it's either you hate it or you love it. I'm like, well, I'll try it because I had like a free one or something. I love wintergreen. Strawberry. Okay, I've never had a strawberry bubble tea. Looks like you have to ship to Ireland. Listen, it might be cheaper for you to for me to just buy you a case and ship it to you rather than shipping it myself to Ireland. All right. Well, Mars, since it sounds like waiting for Zag reviews, especially Santa Cruz, probably best protected clear case on the 17 Pro Max. That's a bold statement. So I had the Zag Santa Cruz for the 15 Pro Max. I did a review on that on the channel. And it was a great case, but I think I have a case right here that may have that beat. What up, B? Been rocking the Slate Contemporary nonstop. Always go back to Bullstrap and my other case, Catching Dust. Man, the Bullstrap is really nice. It's a nice case. Now I'm like, I love the case. Don't get me wrong. I want either precise or open. I think the new cutout, and it looks like it's not bad, but I think it makes the phone look like a 16 Pro Max. Whereas like I actually don't mind too much cases with the open cutout for the iPhone 17 Pro Max. Especially because I really love the orange color. So I don't mind seeing it. Now there's great cases that have it completely closed in, just like, where'd I put it? Just like the tank, right? It looks good, don't get me wrong, especially because we don't have a black option. But I definitely don't mind this. Like I'm getting the Gen 7 camera plateau, like it's on the way, but that may not be the one that's gonna permanently live on my phone. So Mars, sounds like you're the only one with the 17 Pro. So we're gonna take care of you on the channel. Give me 1 second here. All right. All I can say is stay tuned. Shout out Bullstrap, man. They're still in here watching. Yes, I know. I saw some of the little sneak peeks on the Instagram pages and stuff like that. I know what you guys have up your sleeve. I don't know, but I know. So, Mars, since you're the only one who wants to claim that they have a 17 Pro, we got a little choice for you here, right? You're gonna win something today. Default win. Let's go top down. So let me clear all this stuff out. So brand new, we have either a Flowlab Surtect for the 17 Pro or a Phone Rebel Air 2. Which would you like? You get the choice. We have Phone Rebel Air and Flowlab Surtect. Both are brand new. This one is the clear version, black MagSafe. It's transparent, not frosted. Black sides around it. I can take it out if you'd like. And the Air 2. This one is sealed. Actually, these are both completely sealed with tape. Which would you like? Let me know, and I will get it out to you soon. Close case crew. All right. I'll take a FedEx. Huh? We'll try contemporary for the 16 Pro. Pick a Flowlab. I haven't tried that one. All right, cool. Flowlab is all yours. This is a really nice clear case, actually. It's got a good camera. I have it for the 17 Pro Max and for the Air. It's got a good camera control button on it. Nice, protective, and it's super customizable. So like you can flip it too. Now, unfortunately, I don't have any accessories to send you for it. But you can like take the buttons out, the camera ring out. It's all interchangeable. This is a really nice case. Apparently they say it's 13 feet drop tested and it's pretty slim. It's a very nice case. So you will, congratulations. Yes, you are the winner. The only entry and the winner. You will be getting this. Hit me up, Mars, on Twitter or Instagram or email or wherever else. Discord, if you're in T's Discord, hit me up, shoot me your info, and I will get this out to you ASAP. So we'll go ahead and set this off one to the side. Yes, no giveaway for the Air. We'll try it again next stream. We will do it next stream. I'm clutching the W. Right, yeah. Instant. Came in, blew them all out of the water, Mars. You're incredible. We'll do some more. We got some other stuff though. Like I said, we got a bull strap. We got a couple other things. We got a charger. I think she won on T Stream too. Listen, maybe. I think so. You might be right. Yeah, listen, why not? Right? We get all this stuff. We're blessed enough to be able to get some of this stuff. It's always super dope to give back to people who support you. You guys watch the videos. You leave the comments. You hit the like button. Some of you use the affiliate links in the description, which is super appreciated. So like, it's the least I can do is come in here and shoot you guys over something, just as a thank you. Mars one on T streams. Listen, that's the come up. I love it. Truckin', stay tuned for MacBook Pro. We might have something on the channel to give away for that. For a 16-inch MacBook Pro. Maybe. Depends. Does anybody have a 16-inch MacBook Pro in the channel? I mean, in the stream. Paige Schill in the house. Yes, sir. Yeah, we're about to. Or what do you think of the new 3-in-1 Anker MagSafe charger? Which one? Oh, you mean with the one with the screen? I have the box to it right here. It's actually my nightstand charger right now. It is very good. It's got an app like. Oh, I can show you guys. Hold on, let me pull up the Anker app here. Add the Anker app. Do I not have the Anker app anymore? Definitely thought I. Let's see if it's on my. When am I gonna collab with Bullstrap? Bullstrap, you guys are in the chat. Whenever Bullstrap wants to, I'm in. I love Bullstrap cases. Whenever Bullstrap wants to, I am in. Let's do it. All right, so I have it on the air, so I'll show you guys real quick. All right, Truckin, shout out Truckin, man, putting the word out there. Mickens, what up, bro? Nah, it's all good. All right, so Anchor has an app for their new Prime accessories for some of them. So like, you can literally hit it. So as you guys can see, I have an update for my charger, which is it might be a little bit of overkill, to be honest with you, because like I never expected an iPhone charger to have an app, but it literally tells you like what each device is charging at and all that stuff. So it's really cool. I love it. Now, the price I don't love. This thing is like $230 or something like that, which is not like nuts. 230 bucks for a charger. Insane. Now I get it has the app and all that stuff. Cool. But bro, it is I'm gonna make a video on it. I did a little short on it, but that's the only thing that's plaguing this charger. Because otherwise, it cools. It like does everything you want. It has a little touch screen. It's dope. Gives you data, like all this stuff on the app. But the fact, like, it's just, like, who is going to go out there? Let me know in the chat real quick. Are you guys gonna go out there and buy a $230 charger when something like what I have over here, the ESR Qi 2.2, is like what, 60 bucks, less than that, something like that? The Belkin is like $100. Like, there's a bunch. I got 14-inch. Okay. Well, Trucking, is that the tank? That is the tank case on both phones. I have it on the Air currently. I did have it on the iPhone 17 Pro Max, but chat made me switch over to the Rebel, which I'm not mad at. I love this thing. David, appreciate you, bro. Big congrats on the 10K. Cheers. Cheers to you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. $230. Anchor Rep better come sing me a lullaby while my phone charged. Bro, listen, man. Last night, my son woke up at like 12:30, and I didn't get him to sleep till 3 a.m. Anchor should have been here singing him a lullaby for that price. Better be gold fill for me to buy it. Yeah, fill that cup up. Man, it's getting up. Ray, you guys are, listen, we got responsibilities around here. I'm getting there. Getting there. Don't worry. I'm not gonna lie. Right. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm still gonna do the video, but that's the one thing I'm gonna mention, which is like, and if the reason why you're charging $230 for it is because of the app, get rid of the app. Like, nobody cares that much about the app. Or if it's the screen, get rid of this. Like, whatever it is, it's a fantastic charger. It does not get hot, anything like that, you know, but $230. What case does my son like? Man, my son likes the Caviar $1,000 whatever the hell case, man. He's got expensive taste. He wants that. He said, listen, Dad, keep all your TPU and all your phone Rebels and all that other crap. He said, get me something luxury. I was like, listen, man, I can't give you something luxury. He has, it's funny because last year a company sent me a dummy model of an iPhone 16 Pro Max. So he has that as like, it doesn't work, nothing. It's just literally just the shape of a phone. The buttons don't even click or anything. So he has that in like in a case that I had from last year, and he just runs around the house with it. It's fun because he's only 16 months. So he runs around the house and all that, like as if he has his own phone, you know. Pretty dope. 3-in-1 Anchor Crew. Trucking, did you get that? You got it? They were kind enough to send it to me for free, man. That's crazy. Lil B all about the book. Man, I'm gonna have to put a book in his hands and let you know what he says. Or he says I want that gator. Yeah, man. He said I want it made out of luxury alligator ass, not cow ass. I want alligator ass. He said if it's not a 4-digit price tag, I don't want it. Checking out the open bottom Ryan London case. Mason, what's up, man? I do have it for the Air, if that's what you're talking about. For the iPhone 17 Pro Max, I don't have that yet. Right, where is CDF's ass at? He's a hater, bro. No, your son's a leather guy. Matthew, how's your son doing, man? How's your son doing? I know you had a kid a little bit after I did. How's your son doing? It'll be all about that book 3-in-1 Crew. Wait. Where the fuck CS? Yeah, man. Where the fuck is CD? All right, let's put another drink in the cup real quick. Hold on, shall we? Put another drink in here. Shout out to 32 of you guys still sitting here in my boring ass stream. Appreciate it. Truckin', you bought it. How are you liking it, man? You said you love it, right? Wipe the side. I do not need any staining on it. If you guys don't know, bourbon eats through wood. I had that happen to my bar is made out of wood, and I didn't wipe a bottle, and it left like a little ring around the wood table. So we got a little. I need another camera. We got a little bit in here. We're not pouring too heavy in the cups. We'll pour another one probably, but we're not going too heavy. Got the R. R is for Ray. It's like, no, it's my last name, but shout out to Ray. She's R2. Cheers, guys. Blanton's is one of my favorite bourbons. He loves FaceTime and flipping and turning. That's 6 months. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. My son loves FaceTime. Every time he hears that, like the sound, he's like, you know, like Omar's coming from. If anybody saw that shit, The Wire, Omar's coming. Omar's coming. That's what happens when he hears the FaceTime chime. I love it, but I'm a nerd, bro. I think if you don't know where you're at, all nerds here. You're all nerds here. Greetings from Mexico. Shout out Mexico. What part of Mexico are you? I've been to Mexico a bunch of times. Top 3 cases for you this week. I'll tell you that in a second. That was a dope video idea that T had. The 5 cases that he uses every month. That's a great idea. That is a really, really cool video idea. But my top 3 so far right now are going to be do you mean for the 17 Pro Max or the Air? And Bullstrap, I need some gator ass, not just cow ass. I don't know, man. Bullstrap has some fine cow ass. Very fine cow ass. But my top 3 cases for the iPhone 17 Pro, both cool. Let's get it. For the iPhone 17 Pro Max right now is for sure the Phone Rebel Gen 7. This is no particular order. The Gen 7 for sure. I've really been liking that Pitaka Ultra Guard. Their naming is very dumb, but the Ultra Guard should be the Pro Guard. The Pro Guard should be the Ultra Guard, but I digress. The Ultra Guard is fire. Now, I know you guys saw the video, right? And Pitaka was kind enough. I hit them up. I said, hey, listen, I have an issue, 2 issues. So my first issue was with this, the Ultra Slim. I love it, but it fits just a little loose on my phone. I can take it off with one, like the push of a finger, right? So I told him that, and I was like, listen, I don't know if you guys saw the video on the Ultra Guard, but while I was shooting the video, doing the pulling on the sides of the case, when I checked the fit, I pulled the camera control area, and that thing stayed there. It stayed there. So I told him, I was like, listen, I'm pretty sure mine's defective, because I saw T was talking about it. You know, we're all in the Discord chopping it up. Nobody has said anything about it in the Discord. So I was like, I have to have a defect. So shout out to Pitaka, man. They sent me 2 new ones. One is the Ultra Slim. One is the Ultra Guard. So we're definitely going to check these out. I'm very happy with it. But even still, with that little defect, I've been using the Ultra Guard a lot. So that's 2. And number 3, I'm gonna have to go with the Tank. This has been on my phone. I have not taken it off since the moment I came home, and it was sitting at the door 2 days ago. Been on the phone. It's dope. Like I said, the bottom is a little bit sharp, but that's for me. I hold my phone like this a lot. I really need I have a bunch of pop sockets and other phone grips. Really need to invest in using those, but I'm not even going to let that discredit this case too much, because this case is still fantastic. The buttons are super clicky. I have a whole bunch of replacement buttons for the brand Tank right here that they were kind enough to send me. So we might replace those with maybe an orange if that's in there. Fantastic case. Really good. The best camera control button that they have. Oh yeah, Eric, once I get a Kadabe case, yeah, it's for sure. It's right there in the top 3. But fantastic camera control button. The best camera control button out of all their cases. I'm saying it right now. Better than the Ghost, better than the Grip. The Tank is where it's at with the camera control. The buttons are clicky, nice port, like everything fits super tight, super clean. I like it. The cameras on the lenses are a little bit wider than the lenses themselves. But somebody brought up in the chat that it might be a good point that it might be because of camera protectors. Now, I don't think that's why. They didn't say that's why, but they did provide a sort of a solution in everybody's box. It will come with like a little camera skin. I have it here. I can show you guys, but it will come with a little camera skin that is going to, you know, mitigate the look of it. It's not going to change the cutout, but if you have like the orange or the silver or the blue phone, it's not going to show more of that. Like you'll put it around your camera and it'll just show black, but it'll show the slightest bit of just the skin that's around your camera lenses as opposed to just being the case. But I'm not even going to put it on. I don't care that much. It still looks just fine for me. We'll get to the Air in a second. Let me check the chat out though, see if anybody. Now just cow ass both. All right, yep, Bullstrap. Hey, Bullstrap's still in here. Appreciate you guys. Bullstrap needs to find Gator ass. Just saying, listen, man, don't get on Bullstrap too much. There's sometimes that as long as you do one thing that's right, leave it at Bullstrap does it right. Their leather cases. This case, I have them right here. We're gonna be giving a 17 Pro Max version away. They do it right. You can't. Their leather is top notch. Dabe will be 4 for sure. Greeting from Argentina. Santiago, Argentina, bro. That's awesome. Shout out to Argentina. I appreciate you being here. Playing it on Reddit, that's because the material shifting when it's being cut. Yeah, I saw the Reddit post. It does make sense. Might be another case where I was like, I love my sheath in the clear one. That leather. Yes, that leather. Oh, Andres. Up. All right, so iPhone Air. The iPhone Air is a little bit different, right? I do have a ranking right now of my top 3 for the iPhone Air. Number 1, let's start off with number 3. Let me think, because I have 2 and 1 for sure in my head. Let me think about what number 3. Give me a second. Oh, I got number 3. I'll tell you right now. Number 3 is going to be the Mouse Super. What is it called? Super thin. I think it's the super thin Aramid. Chef's kiss. Beautiful. Ports, the buttons, the mags, or buttons are cut out. Everything fantastic. Number 2, Ryan London. The Ryan London, the open bottom on it is really, really good. And number 1, I actually have over here somewhere. I did a lot of cleaning before we did the stream, but let me find it. Maybe I put it away. Yeah, here it is. Number 1 is going to be, let's switch over to our top-down camera. Number 1, Banks Armor Pro. This case is fantastic. Fit on this tank is crazy. But the fit on this Banks Armor Pro, the slimness of it, the fit, the buttons, the MagSafe, the USB Type-C is really the only issue. I don't actually have a cable here right now, but the USB Type-C is the only slight issue, but that's not the case. Not the case. It's the phone itself. The tank didn't make it. The tank is like, it's right there. It's right there in the list. It's just, the problem is even though it's still nice and slim, it's just for the Air specifically a little bit bulkier than what I would like, but that's what it's made for. It's literally called the tank. Same thing here with the iPhone 17 Pro Max. It's the tank. But this case has been by far the most case that I've been using, the case that I've been using most on the iPhone Air. Tank for the Air didn't make it. We're on the hill shady, hoping I'll hop in our hills. What are we talking about? But then he changes mine. Air, the best phone. I'll die with that shit. Listen, man, I love the Air. And that's where I was talking about. If you guys saw my iPhone Air review video, there was too many. Let's rant a little bit. There's too many people going on YouTube, online, on forums, complaining that the iPhone Air's battery is trash compared to the Pro or the Pro Max, right? The cameras are trash compared to the Pro and the Pro Max. All this stuff is bad. Listen, if you zoom out a little bit out of the tech space, out of the, people in our age range, or not even age range, just out of the tech space, and you go ask the typical parent of like an adult, the typical grandparent, the typical child, like ask so many people, the Air is plenty enough. I could easily give my parents, grandmother, I could give, honestly, I can give my wife an iPhone Air. She has the 17. She didn't like any of the Pro colors, so she went with the 17. Literally, what she said was the only reason I'm not getting the Air is because it does not have an ultra wide camera. If the Air had an ultra wide camera, she would be using one right now. The Air is fantastic. The battery life, yeah, of course, it's not the same thing as an iPhone 17 Pro Max because it's not huge, right? It's so thin, and it really upsets me to see that it's not doing well and that they're delaying apparently the new Air and all that stuff, because this is such a good phone. Like, if I'm always going back and forth between these two, like I'm constantly switching my SIM. The great thing about Apple is you don't skip a beat with it, but I'm always switching my SIM between these two because I love this phone so much. But this is this phone is goated. Best battery life on an iPhone I've ever experienced. I would be willing to say that it is better than the 13 Pro Max. Let me know what you guys think about that though. But fantastic battery, great screen. Like literally everything about this phone is great. No complaints. But when it comes to it's the novelty of having something so thin, so comfortable to use, so light, that keeps me, like, even when I'm on this with the main SIM, this is the couch phone, right? This is the chilling phone. This is the I'm talking to you guys on Discord. I'm answering comments. I'm BSing on socials, like all that. I'm answering work emails. Because what's nice with Apple is everything that's on here is on here because of iCloud. So always still using the Air. Let's see what else we got. Comments. Hello, Mars. Tested the Phone Rebels protectiveness around the years. What do you mean by that, Rodrigo? Have you tested the Phone Rebels protectiveness around the years? Like drop test? I'm not doing. I feel fine dropping a Phone Rebel based on what I've seen, but even though I have Apple Care, nobody's financing me to go out and drop it. Now, I did have a contract with a company that for a sponsorship that I was supposed to do a drop test with. But if that ever happens, if you ever see a drop test and it's a sponsored video, the company is 100% going to pay me for it or replace my phone if I break. Like, I'm being completely transparent. There's nothing hiding here. I'm not about to just go out, like, and it's not even about the $29 to replace it. It's about the time that it takes to go to Apple. You got to make an appointment. You got to go there. You got to get a new phone. You got to set it. If it's not just the screen, right? If it's the back, you got to get a new phone. Set it all up, transfer this, transfer all your wallet, do your ID verification. Because I'm in Maryland, we have the driver's license thing. Like, it's just so much time that goes into that. It's literally not worth it for me to do because I'm like, and I'm not trying to be like, oh, I'm some big, I'm just really, really, really busy all the time. Like, my days start and end with nothing but nonstop busyness. So it's really tough, even though I have an Apple store 20 minutes and 30 minutes away from me. It's really tough for me to go out there and take all that time to go do that. It's just easier for me not to drop it. And that's why I use screen protectors on my phone. That's why I'm still, using all that. Oh, you guys are active in chat. Shout out to 33. You guys still kicking it with 9 o'clock here. I appreciate you guys on a Friday night hanging out with me. Mars. What's Mars talking about? Hold on. Everybody's laughing at Mars. What are you talking about? Oh. Damn. Mars got passive. Got you. She got you. Well, that's why you're on max volume. That's why you're on max volume passive, because it's the GOAT, right? Bro, like with the iPhone 17 Pro Max, my volume of the ringer is on half because it's so damn loud. I got headphones. Have you tested for the We already passed that in the chat. Sorry, I can't show you guys the chat on the screen. I haven't gotten there yet. We're still figuring stuff out slowly but surely. I may end up switching to StreamYard though, because it has couple other things I like. Nate, sorry you're late. Don't even worry about it, bro. I appreciate you hanging out on a Friday night. 2:05 a.m. in Ireland. Mary, 2:05 a.m. and you're hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Do you think it's a protective case? The Gen 7? Oh yeah. The Gen 7 is going to be one of the most protective cases you can get for drops. Absolutely. I trust the Gen 7 is my NFL football game case. It's my NHL hockey games. It's my vacation a lot of time case. It's my like when I was recently in the mountains going fishing and all that. What that is the vacation protective case. 100% you can rely on the Gen 7 to be protective. Love when Floss go. Yo, shout out to Floss. Floss is absolutely legendary. I have a funny story about Floss. I was talking to one of my best friends, and I don't remember exactly what the conversation was, but years and years ago, and I thought this was absolutely hilarious. Years and years ago, he commented on one of Floss's videos and was like, bro, like, how do you have the money to buy all these phones or something? Like, what do you do for a living? And Floss said, like I said, don't remember exactly what it is, but he said some off the wall shit. And I was like, damn, like my friend was telling me this about it like 6 months ago. Cause I sent him a Flossie Carter video about a phone he was looking at. And he was like, bro, I hate that guy. I was like, what? I was like, I don't think anybody hates Flossie Carter. Like, how could you hate Floss? And he's just like, bro, I remember like 15 years ago or 10 years ago, he said something like, I was like, dude, I started laughing so hard. Typing on the Edge, and I know it. Edge gone, bro. RIP, even the good sale wasn't enough. I mean, what's your favorite NBA team? So I'm not a huge NBA person. I don't watch a lot of basketball. My local team is not my favorite team, but my local team is the Washington Wizards. Closest team I'm to. But I'm going to get some hate for this in the chat. I'm a LeBron James fan. And it's not just because he got all the races. It has like like I said, I'm not a huge basketball person. I watch all the playoffs and the finals. I try to catch most of the games. But I've just always liked, from when he got out of college and got drafted into the NBA, just seeing so much stuff about him got me interested back in the day. I was watching him and like just been following with him throughout all of his teams and everything like that. So I'm a LeBron James. So right now, currently the Lakers, I would have to say. But like I said, I'm not a huge NBA person. Now, if we're talking NFL or NHL, I'm a huge Baltimore Ravens fan, and I'm a huge Washington Capitals fan for the NHL. Just tell people Bronny Jr. favorite player, and you're good to go. Junior shill, bro. Bronny. So the situation with Bronny, man, is, listen, I get it, right? The Nepo baby thing, all that, I totally get it. But if that was, zoom out. If that was you or LeBron James, are you really not about to put your son on? Like if it was me and my son was trying to do something, I'm putting him on. Absolutely, I'm putting him on 100%. Viewers dropped to 4, right? Like we lost 12 people in the chat. Or yeah, Caps games rock. Yo, are you a Caps fan, Eric? Yes, Capitals games rock. I've been to a bunch of them. I just recently went to one a little while ago. But are you a Caps fan? I would absolutely put my kid in the NBA. Right, that's what I'm saying, Nate. Like, yeah, absolutely. If I'm LeBron James, I'm on the Lakers. I'm the best, no, arguably the best player currently in the. Jordan's still the GOAT. That's not even up for debate. Jordan is still number one. But I'm the best NBA player in the game, at least statistics wise, right now. And you're telling me I'm not about to put my son on the Lakers? What? Like out of college? To play and make history as father-son playing together and put him on with amazing play. Yeah, I'm putting my son in. Ovi, yes, Ovechkin for the W is an absolute legend in hockey. I'm a Bruins fan, but Ovi is goated. Yes, Ovi is goated. I was unfortunately not there. One of my good friends was there when he tied Gretzky's record, and then I was on vacation watching the game when he broke it. Ovi is legendary, absolutely. Several games in DC along with a J-Lo concert. Nice. Absolutely. I love it. Yeah, Tech Pat. Shout out to you, man. Ovi is a legend. Boston Bruins fan. Oh, we got a rival in the house. So are you a Patriots fan then, Tech Pat? Are you a New England Patriots fan? 2 viewers left after Brian said, right, yo, there's 5 people that left the chat. Come on, guys. We're just talking. We gotta get off talking about LeBron James. We got 29 people in here instead of 34. I mean, it is what it is. 27. It's cool. Not everybody. Oh, Pats fan. Somebody kick this man out of my stream. Pats fan. It's cool. I'm a Ravens fan though. No, but yeah. So again, that's that. NBA talk, NFL talk. Gotta get back to we gotta get back to cases because the numbers are going down, man. We gotta get back to cases. Now, but what is everybody using? Doing good this season? Yeah, they are doing good. What is everybody using on their phone right now? Let's get back to cases. Yeah, I know we went a little left. We're going back right. I also got some goodies in here from Anchor. Making a mess. I gotta clean this damn desk. So let's talk about some Anchor stuff now. So we got the new power bank. I currently have the 140 watt that I use. Excuse me. I use all the time. This one's 160 watt. The only thing I'm not a huge fan with this one is they took away the USB-A port. No, it ain't no Anchor giveaway. I got to make some content on this stuff, guys. Sorry, this isn't for a giveaway. But I wish they didn't get rid of the USB-A port. Like, why would you do that? I much rather have, and like, I'm still going to keep the 140 watt just because of the USB-A port. Cause like some stuff still uses USB-A. So that's that. And then of course we also got in this behemoth here. Shout out to Anchor for sending this over to me too. The Anchor Prime Ultra Fast Charger, the 250 watt big boy. The one thing that I wish this one had though, compared to the 165 or 160 watt, the built-in cables are so clutch on the other one. I use them, literally I use the built-in cables all the time. I practically never ever use any other cables with the Anchor, the other battery pack, because there's 2 built-in cables and they're amazing. That's such a great idea to do. Would you believe, Brian, I'm using the Rinky Pit? He hasn't got the camera control. Yeah, I know, right? I have the Rinky lineup over here, and I think I might do a whole lineup video for Rinky, just because I don't want to really do the Onyx by itself, because I'm kind of done reviewing cases that don't have camera control buttons at this point, because there's just really no reason, and especially because they have the Alice, which has a really good camera control button. Why would you not just pop it into the Onyx? Everybody loves the Onyx. Why? It's lazy to me, and that's why I don't think I'm gonna do the Onyx, at least not by itself, because it's lazy. Like, I don't understand why do that. Nomad traditional leather and our Aspen. Okay, so we got all leather. Gord McDonald, shout out to you. I haven't seen you in the stream yet. Thank you for stopping by. Crazy how long it took built-in cables to catch on. I know, right? Now, I just recently bought this. I actually don't have it. My wife has it. She's in Disney right now. She's in the warmth in Florida. But I just recently bought this. And you guys know, I still buy a whole bunch of stuff for this channel. I know we get a lot of stuff for free, but I've spent a ton of money already on iPhone 17 series accessories. But just looking at this thing top down, so I bought this Basis, right? So this is a Qi 2.2 25 watt. It comes with a USB-C cable built in, tucked into the side. It doesn't extend or anything. This is a really nice MagSafe battery pack. I'm going to be doing a review on this, and you guys can see this thing it's a really nice one. It doesn't get hot. Like, I've really been enjoying it. Like I said, I don't have it here right now to show you because I gave it to my wife to take to Florida, but this review is coming very soon on the channel because this thing is dope. I really like it. But let's do another giveaway, right? Why don't we do another giveaway? So let's do something. Let's do something fun. Now, before we get into this one, I was asked, this product was sent to me as an extra. I already have this. I've already reviewed it on the channel. I messaged the company and I was like, hey, listen, I already have this. I've already done a video on it. I'm not doing another one just because it's a different color. And they were like, yeah, that's totally fine. Feel free to give it away. But they did ask me to tell you that it is not this giveaway is not sponsored by Belkin. This is a Belkin product. It's not sponsored by Belkin. This is just me doing a giveaway. I don't know why they asked me to do it, but I had to say it, so here you go. But let's go ahead and do a quick giveaway. This is something that everybody, I think, in here can use. We have the Belkin Ultra Charge 3-in-1 Qi 2.2 25 watt MagSafe battery pack. I'm sorry, MagSafe charger. This thing is dope. This was my nightstand charger before I had the before I got the Anker. This is currently the sand one is currently on my wife's nightstand right now. But this is a black one, brand new, still sealed, as you can see right there. And this is, again, USA only, but anybody can enter for this one. This will charge as long as you have an iPhone 12 or higher, or iPhone 12 Pro Max, or whatever, or an Android phone with MagSafe, Apple Watch, or whatever else charges with that, or another little wireless charger down here at the bottom. You can use this. So what we're gonna do with this one is I'm gonna write down a number, because we're gonna make this one a little bit more difficult. I'm gonna write down a number between 1 and 1,000. Give me a second. We'll write it down on a piece of paper, so that way there's no changing. Nobody can say, oh, you changed the number. We're gonna write it down. Whoever guesses the number first wins the charger. USA only. I will not send it to you if you're not in the US. I'm sorry. Sorry. Give me a second. Let me write the number down. We got a piece of paper right here. I'm going to write it on here. You guys can't see this thing. So we'll write Belkin 3-in-1. All right. The number, I'm writing it down now. Pen is down. The number is written on here. Go ahead and guess. The first person to get it, like I said, between 1 and 1,000, first person to get it wins it. I don't know if I'm going to say just yet who's close, if anybody's close or not, but we'll see. Okay, so it looks like there's some interest in this one. We have somebody that's very close. We have somebody that's very close. Like within less than 50. Hey, they people can enter more. Don't worry. People, you can enter more than once. Ashley Lynn, I saw your entrance of 1,000. I saw you. People can. Sorry, I should have mentioned that. You can enter more than once. First person to get it wins it. Because there's not 200 people in here. So first person to get it wins it. Sorry, passive. You were on the gun. I see it. I love it. I love it. I love it. We have somebody that's very close. We have somebody that's very close, but not quite. Ray, this was your idea, yes. 2 Chainz. Super. Oh, we have somebody that's dumb close. Like so close. Super close. All right, well, while you guys keep guessing, next we can do something for again, we have somebody super close. Super close. Got a few people that are very close. A few people that are super close. Next we can do we'll do a bull strap for the 17 Pro Max. Your choice of color. Your choice of color. I have all of the colors of the contemporary for the 17 Pro Max. You guys want a hint? Some of you are way off, but some of you are really close. Yeah, Gord, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Only US. The hint is not 6'7". I'm sorry. It's not 6'7". Get that 6'7" shit out of here. 28 people. Man, a couple people left. They're missing a dope giveaway. That's cool, though. See, this is why I didn't want to write anything. I wrote it in the thing before, in the community post, but I didn't want to write it in this stream or in the title or in the post that I made last night, because I didn't want like a million people flooding in here just to win some stuff. I see, like, all of you guys I see on the channel all the time, which I, of course, I really appreciate. Even if you don't comment or anything like that, it's cool that you're here. But that's why I didn't want to write it, and I hope you do all win something. All right, so I'm gonna give you guys a hint because there's a lot of guesses. It is over 500. It's 0 to 1,000, but the number is over 500. Somebody banned Passive's ass, man. Who made him a moderator? Oh, we still have people super close. You guys are hovering around the number. It's crazy. This is, maybe it's a little too specific of a number. Ooh, you guys are spamming this. Still haven't seen it though. Correct answer is not Lamar Jackson. The correct answer is Lamar Jackson, but it's not Lamar Jackson. It's not his number. I'll let it keep going. I hope you guys are having fun with this. If it's just tedious at this point, let me know, and I'll just pick the closest person. But I'm waiting for somebody to actually hit the number. If you're sick of guessing, just let me know. I'll pick the closest person. But you might be the one to win, that hit the number. Thank God we can spam. Yeah, spam away, bro. As long as I can keep up with the chat, I will tell you once somebody hits the number. Anyways, while you guys spam away at the chat. Oh, we got a couple people close. You can't guess a range. I'm sorry. You can't guess a range. Oh, we have somebody that's so close, bro. So damn close. Oh my God, you are so. There's one person. There we go. We have a winner. Twice, I believe, at TWCE. The number was 708. We have a winner. 708 was the number. I hope that I'm pronouncing it right. Twice. If that's your name, if that's how you say your name, I'm sorry. If not, hit me up on Twitter, on Instagram, on email. If you're in T's Discord, whatever, let me know, and this will be your item. You have won the Ultra Pro, the Ultra Charge Pro. I should probably write your guys' names down. Let me write. All right. Right, shut up. You didn't see it. Where's the Brian? There is not going to be a Brian's Discord. I am in T's Discords entirely too damn much. So there is not going to be a Brian's Tech Discord. Although there might be channel memberships coming soon. I've been toying around with the idea. If we do channel memberships for one of the tiers there might be like an Instagram DM group or like some sort of texting group where people can like kind of reach to me. It's not gonna be like my phone number or anything, but some sort of social group that we can chat just those members. It's not going to be open to anybody else. It's going to be a private group only for those people thinking about it. But like, again, that way it's kind of manageable. There's maybe 10, 15 people in there. It's not 450, 600 people, whatever, like in T's Discord where it's blowing up all the time. I'll leave that to him. His is plenty enough for what I, for my interest. Yeah, Discord app might as well be called the T app because I don't use it for anything else. Congratulations twice. It is yours. Congratulations, you won Falcon. So I will get that shipped out to you. Hit me up. Next up, let's bounce it right back. Let's do a bull strap. Let's do a bull strap case. So hold on. Let's switch it back to the top down camera. Now, I originally wasn't going to give away the black one because that's the color I want to keep. But since I appreciate you guys so much, we have all bull strap contemporaries. Again, these are all iPhone 17 Pro Max. I can show you them if you'd like, whichever color you want. So we have from left to right, we have Ocean, we have Sienna, we have Terra, Slate, and Black. One of these, the winner can pick whichever color they want, and I will send it to you. So, shout out to Ray, who is in the chat. We'll set these off to the side for right now. But shout out to Ray. She gave a real, or I'm sorry, I think it was passive. What we're going to do is, I've owned a few Android phones, right? So, whoever can guess, again, 17 Pro Max bull strap contemporary case, closed bottom, camera control. I can show you whichever color you want, the winner, if you want to pick that one. I have had a few Android phones in my life. The only one you've seen on the channel is the S25 Ultra, but I have had 4 of them. Sorry, I've had 4 of them. What was the very first? And the very first one, this is like date according. So like it wasn't like, something that I had this year that's super old. So the very first Android phone that I've ever owned, if you can guess what that phone was, and I'm going to write it down here, make sure I'm not on the wrong camera. I'm going to write it down. So again, there's no confusion. So we're going to do bull strap. Shout out to Bull Strap, man, for sending me the whole lineup. Contemporary. All right. 17 Pro Max. So it was the all right. The answer is written on my notepad. What was the very first Samsung? Oh, I gave a little piece of it away. There you go. What was the very first Android phone, Samsung phone, that I've ever owned? I've owned all Samsung phones basically except one. I slipped up a little bit right there. It's that bourbon talking a little bit. I had one before we started with the stream of another one. Bro, spoil it. I know, bro. I know. I'm sorry. What was the first Android phone, if you didn't catch it? First Android phone that I've ever owned. First person to guess it wins. I haven't seen anybody hit it yet. Hey, Michael Pepper Tech. What's up, bro? Nice to see you in the chat. I appreciate you. YJM Bass. I haven't seen you in the chat yet. Shout out to you. Thank you guys for stopping by. I got muted for guessing 3 numbers last round. No, you guess all you want, guys. First person to hit it is going to get it. Samsung's made so many damn phones that it's still not easy for me giving it away. Ashley caught a stray. Yeah, Ashley caught a stray. Damn it. Caught a stray. You're going to have to issue her an apology. Passive designer phone. That I'll check. It's cool. Hey, Michael, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much on the congratulations for 10K. Yes, finally we hit it. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all being here right now. Let's get a little deliciousness. If you guys see me moving, I'm trying like my chair is sitting on a mat that's like the back wheels of my chair keep sliding off of it. I'm trying to like scoot in. I really should have adjusted that. It's like a chair mat on top of the floor. YJ and Best, thank you very much. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Still nobody's guessed it. I keep sliding off this damn mat. It's about to get thrown in the trash. Samsung flip phone. That's a good guess, but I'm talking about specifically, it's a smartphone, obviously. Still nobody's guessed it. Shocker. Shocker. Oh, Samsung Renegade. I remember that thing. Shout out to 30 of you guys in here, man. I appreciate you. Somebody's close. Congrats on 10K with the current 7 Pro. Thank you for the congratulations. Currently, Greg Smith. Greg Smith guessed it. We got a winner, ladies and gentlemen. We have a winner. The Samsung Note 5 was my very first Android phone that I've ever owned. So we're going to go ahead and write down Greg. Greg Smith got a mystery box for me, which, by the way, shout out to you guys if anybody got a mystery box. I think everybody was pretty impressed with what they got in there. So stay tuned for the end of this year because mystery boxes are definitely coming again. Greg Smith. Greg, I have your contact information. I have your stuff. I will send that out to you because I still have it from when you bought the mystery box. So let me actually mystery box. I don't forget. Tech Pat, did you say Note 5? If you did, mods, can you look into that? If they did, Tech Pat, I'll send you one too. If you did, I apologize. I didn't see it. But Greg Smith, go ahead. Which color would you like? Or which color would you like to see? And you can pick any of the colors that we have for the Bullstrap Contemporary. Like I said, we do have Ocean. Let me make sure I'm on the right camera here. Yes. We have the Ocean. We have Sienna, Terra, Slate, and Black. All this stuff. Somebody asked me what's the case on my iPhone 17 Pro Max. Before this stream, it was the dbrand tank. Now it is currently the Phone Rebel Gen 7 because somebody asked to see it and I just haven't switched it. But it was the dbrand tank. See, congrats, Greg. I'm almost certain I said Note 5 somewhere. Congrats, bro. I'm quite certain, but I did no worries. No hating. Congrats. Somebody let me know. You said S5 and Note 8. Okay, mods, take a look. Like I said, Tech Pat, if you did say it, I apologize. I will absolutely send you one as well. But Greg, I don't know if you've commented, if you're still in here. Do you... Which color would you like? Or which colors would you like to see? And then you can choose whatever, up to you. get back to the face cam. All right. We got more stuff coming. Don't worry, guys. We definitely got more stuff to give away. But just figure we would hang out, shoot it up a little bit, see what's up. And yeah, we'll try to give away at least something every stream. I don't know if I'll have too much to give away, but even if it's like a case that I've already done a video on and I have extras, a lot of the time I don't really use like a lot of, like, especially certain colors of cases that I just don't, I'm not that a fan, like personally a huge fan of that color. I may not use it, so I'd be happy to give it to you guys. And most of my cases are usually all brand new. The one that I use for testing for the video, I'm not rough on my cases, but any of the ones I don't use a lot, like a lot of them are basically brand new, only used for the video if it's just an alternate color. Yeah, Greg Smith, tell me what color you want, bro. What do you, or if you know what you want already, go to bullstrap.com if you want to see it there. I'll be more than happy to show them all to you here, but I just don't want to waste time doing it since if nobody else cares to. Any tech you're looking forward to for 2026? Yes, I'm looking forward to the Galaxy S26 Ultra for sure. You will see that on the channel. There's going to be case reviews. There's going to be a phone review on that. I'm definitely looking forward to that. I'm thinking about trying a Note finally. I'm not a Note. What am I talking about? The Bourbon. I apologize. I am thinking about trying a Fold, the Fold 8. I want to try. I've never had a foldable device. I want to try one. Couldn't really justify it too much for the Fold 7 because it's like a $2,000 phone. And nobody cares about the accessories like that. Slate or Terra. Greg, it's up to you, bro. You're the winner. Whichever. I have them both. It doesn't matter to me. Whichever one you'd like, you're welcome to choose. If you want to see them, I can show them to you real quick on here. But it's not my decision, man. It's yours. Your case. You're the winner. So just let me know. You don't have to decide right now. Feel free to hit me up in the DMs or anything like that. Like I said, you are guaranteed one of these, so it doesn't matter. Email me, whatever you decide. Color phone you got. Yeah, the color phone may depend on what you might want to choose. Yes. And I'm having a great time with you guys. Thank you very much for being here with me on this Friday night. Silver, one of the Andres, you're a clown, bro. Silver or one of the wrong ones. Listen to me, bro. Come here. You're wrong. You and T can both take your silver and get on out. Because orange, I got so many damn phones here. Orange is the only answer. Blue, second. Silver is a toy. The best color. No, T, you're wrong. You're wrong. T, no. Orange, blue, then silver. Although the silver does look really good with a lot of accessories. So I have to say that. Definitely have to say that. Clown orange. This is an awesome stream. Thank you, Pat. I appreciate it. This is my first one. I was, I'll be honest with you guys. I was a little bit worried about if it would be boring, if it would be fun, any of that. So I really appreciate all you guys hanging out here on a Friday night when you could be doing anything else. I sincerely appreciate it. Team Blue, let's go. See, so as you guys saw, I did an unboxing video of all 3 iPhone colors. None of them were returned. My brother has the blue. Who has the silver? My sister-in-law, his wife, has the silver. Both my parents still have the 16 Pro Max that I unboxed last year on the channel. Those were never returned either. I don't return any of the things. Now, there may be an Apple Watch Ultra coming to the channel soon. Little sneak peek. Now, it's going to be the Ultra Series 1. The reason why it's the 1 is because my buddy is upgrading his 1 to a 3. But he may end up sending the Ultra 3 to me potentially for some reviews. He's getting the black. But I think I'm going to unbox it maybe on the channel for like a short or something, because why not? But there may be an Apple Watch Ultra coming to the channel soon. Now, be honest with you guys, I'm going to use the Apple Watch Ultra really for only when I exercise and stuff like that because of the metrics. I'm not a smartwatch person though, so it'll be possibly in the EDC videos, but it's not gonna, and I'll mention that I use it for, exercising or whatever, whatever else like that. I'll mention that, but it's not going to be something that I'm going to wear all the time. You might see it in some videos on like my, if I'm doing like a Nomad video, I might have a Nomad band on, or if I'm doing something else. But it's definitely not going to be like my all day, everyday watch, because I'm more of an analog watch kind of person. Going to a Watch Ultra. Yeah. It's going to be, I'm going to have he's giving me a very, very good deal on an Apple Watch Ultra or Series 1, the original Ultra. To the point where it's kind of hard for me to pass up, especially because I can get some cool bands from Nomad and all these other and buy bands myself as well to unbox on the channel and to do a little review of stuff like that. Oh, did Greg choose Terra? Okay, perfect. Terra is yours, my friend. Thank you for entering. All right. So I'll write that down. I don't. Cool. We got some more stuff to give away. Don't worry. We got a couple more things for sure. Citizen Eco smartwatch. Citizen Eco drives are dope. They're for sure really nice. Citizen Eco drives are really, really cool. Rocking the Ultra 3 with a slate gray band from Andar. Yeah, see, Andar makes some nice bands too. I want to check their bands out. I have their camel tan band, super comfortable leather band. I struggle because I'm sensitive to certain materials. Okay, so when you use, do you get any bands? Have you bought any, or do you get any sent to you, Michael, from Nomad? Have you used any of the Nomad bands? In me personally, I remember I had the Apple Watch Series 1, or Series 0, I think they called it actually. I had the very original Apple Watch in stainless. All my Apple Watches were stainless steel. I had the stainless steel 1. I had the 3. And then it was a funny story. I was actually in Mexico. And we were just un poquito tipsy, a little bit. And I destroyed my Apple Watch Series 3. So bad so that the screen came off the watch. Like they were in 2 separate pieces in Mexico. So I came back to the US, hit up Apple, and this was right after the Series 4 came out. Apple actually sent me an Apple Watch Series 4 instead of a 3 as a replacement. So I had a Series 4 too. And so that was my last Apple Watch that I've ever owned. And I used to have the Apple Sport bands, the silicone ones, but they would give me like a weird rash on my wrist, I guess from like sweating or something. So I always found myself using stainless steel or I don't know if I had a titanium. No, I had stainless steel and I had the Milanese loops, but I always got the knockoffs on Amazon. I wasn't about to drop $300 on one of those, especially not back then. So I had the stainless steel Milanese loop in black. That was my go-to band. But I'm curious, Michael, have you tried any Nomad bands and what your thoughts are on those? Because that new band, I forgot what it's called, but the titanium or stainless steel, I don't remember exactly what it is, with like the lining of the silicone sport, it looks really cool. Ay caramba, yeah. Dude, it was my friend and I, we were in Mexico. This was right before COVID. This was right before COVID started. We went to Mexico in January. COVID started in March. Right before COVID, we go to Mexico. And I mean, all inclusive resort. So we're drinking, right? And I remember like something happened and my watch fell off of my wrist. We were by the pool, getting out of the pool. And like, when you get out of the pool, there's the concrete around the concrete deck. I literally I watched it and I was, like I said, a little tipsy. I watched it. It felt like it was in slow motion. It came off my wrist and went boom. And the screen just like bounced off of the watch. I was like, what? I was like, how is that even possible? What happens in Mexico? It did not stay in Mexico. The Apple Watch came back, but I'm glad I was able to find the screen. And yeah, we did that. I was pissed because like I'm a watch person. You guys don't really see it in the videos or anything like that because I don't really want that to distract away from the cases and the other videos and stuff because it's not a smartwatch. But I'm very much a watch person. I always wear a watch, and it's. I was pissed because like I couldn't wear it. There was literally no glass on the front of it. It was just internals. I was really upset. Love my Garmin watch, but I have had four of them currently Instinct 3 Solar. I have never tried a Garmin watch. I'd be interested to see how it is, but yeah, the all inclusive sip and hits so different. Like bro, like you'll just be at the bar all because you got to get your money's worth, right? You pay like what, $1,000, $1,500 for the, like, you better believe within that 7 days I'm drinking that much worth of liquor. So where the Hello Kitty tile mix goes stupid. But um, but yeah, I was so, this was like day 2. I was sitting there and it just fell off and boom. I was like, oh man, I was so upset. I was so upset that my watch broke. Thinking about getting my guy Hamilton for a wedding gift. Dude, Hamilton watches are nice. I believe, if I'm not wrong, Passive has one. If not Passive, then if you guys know Dingus in T's Discord, Dingus has one for sure. Garmin's goated. Oh, okay. Somebody asked a question. Somebody asked me. Hold on. What's your favorite leather MagSafe wallet and AirPods Pro case? So I wish I brought them down here. I have the Ryan London AirPods Pro 3 case. It is really, really good. I don't have it here. I could get up and run upstairs and grab it if you guys want to hang on. But if you saw my short for the Anker 3-in-1 charger, that black case that I flipped open, that's the Ryan London AirPods Pro 3 case. Full grain leather, of course, very good. MagSafe, so it works with your MagSafe charger. It doesn't work with the Apple Watch charger, but it works with MagSafe, which that's the only way I charge my phone, my AirPods anyways. Really highly recommend the AirPods Pro 3 case from Ryan London if you're looking for a leather one. If you're looking for a regular AirPods Pro 3 case, ESR hands down makes the best cases. And then you also asked my favorite leather MagSafe wallet. You're going to see that in an EDC soon. It's the Bullstrap NavSafe. I think it's called NavSafe wallet. The one that has live tracking. I've actually been using that a lot lately. I've had it for a while, and they sent it to me. I tested it out, but I've been using that consistently lately. I actually went to Florida recently, like a week or two ago. I took that with me. Very, very, very good wallet. That's what I also take to NFL and NHL games, just in case, like I said, sipping. If we lose the ID and the credit card, at least we can find it. Sorry, I didn't get to your question earlier. Silicone bands are tricky for me, as Apple silicone bands are the only ones I've tried that have made me itch right away. See, that's the thing. Apple silicone bands, that's what made my wrist itch too. But like, I've never had any issues with any other. Well, I guess I've only really ever tried the silicone band from Apple, but I've never had any other material issue cases. I love the ESR. You mean AirPods cases? The Orbit Hybrid, I believe what it's called. Just the all black one that I have is goated. I had it for the Pro 2s, have it for the Pro 3s. Fantastic. Do you ever think you will ever create your own phone case? That would be awesome. It requires a ton of work and a ton of money. So my own case, maybe one day in the probably distant future, but a case collab would be really dope with any brand that I would never do a case collab like on a color or anything with a company that I don't actually use myself, and one that I would never actually buy myself as well. And I'm very particular with the way I want my case. So it has to be a case that already naturally fits well, has not necessarily the strongest MagSafe. I don't care about that too much anymore, but has MagSafe, has good MagSafe, has camera control button, has a good fit. The buttons are like, everything has to be already good to go with that case before I go for a color, or if that's the way they wanted to collab on it. It has to be a really, really good case, like for sure top 10 case material, before I'd be willing to put my name on it and get a custom color with it. Like for example, like Tees with Andar, they already made a really, really good case, and then he just has his colorways with it, which look very good. But I know I'm sure had the same criteria as well, where he wanted a very good, solid case, whether it was leather or whatever else that he was working on, before he would be willing to put his name on that. So that is, I guess, something a little more realistic in the more, not necessarily near future, but a little more realistic, more so coming up than my own, like Brian's Tech phone case. I hope that makes sense. AirPods Pro case. Love the ESR. Yes, ESR AirPods Pro cases are fantastic. They kill it. They have really good MagSafe. They fit well. I love that the Orbit Hybrid has the magnets that lock the lid to the AirPods. I'm not a huge. I have it, but I'm not a huge fan of like the one that flips open with the switch because I think that's a little overkill. But the Orbit Hybrid that has the just a flip that closes in with the MagSafe with the magnets. I'm sorry, really good. Favorite matte privacy screen protector. I'll be honest with you, YJM Bass. I do not like privacy screen protectors or matte screen protectors. I think they get in the way significantly of display quality, especially with these beautiful new iPhones. I have some. I have FlowLab. I have Taurus, but I'm a very big fan of anti-reflective screen protectors, which actually, speaking of anti-reflective screen protectors, we have a couple of Kadabe ones here, that Elite AR that we can give away. Very, very good. That's actually a screen protector that's on my iPhone Air right now. On my 17 Pro Max, I do have the FlowLab, but we can give one away for the 17 Pro Max I have and for the Air, for the iPhone Air if you guys are interested, or 17 Pro Max. Another matte user. Yeah, if you want matte screen, talk to Passive. Passive loves them. Ray loves, what do you call them? Privacies. Really miss Apple leather watch straps. I really miss Apple's leather. Their case, I've never had their Apple Watch strap because, like, I'll be honest with you, I never bought an official Apple Watch band that didn't just come with the watch. I always thought they were significantly overpriced for what you can get, especially after like a new watch comes out, couple months, you can get the exact same thing on Amazon, just a different brand. At least that's how it used to be back in the day with the Milanese loop, because like I said, that was my A1 go to all the time Apple Watch. Michael Pepper Tech. Brian Brown would be a great name for a Brian Brown. Like I could see a tinted brown leather, or maybe a brown with your favorite color inlaid or something. Brian Booger Green is crazy work, bro. I can't believe you mentioned something like that. Now Brian Brown would be cool. I do have a couple of ideas for a case color that I would really like, but that unfortunately hasn't happened as a collab yet. And I think this color would look good whether it was leather or TPU. I think it would look good. Brian Burgundy. See, I don't know if I would necessarily just want it like Brian something. Maybe like a cooler name, not just my name. I mean, if the company wanted it to be Brian something, that'd be cool. But like, I would be also interested in just making a case name that just sounds cool. Mothka screen protectors have been solid so far as matte screen protectors. I only had M2. I've heard of the Mothkas. I've never tried one, but one company I actually tried recently, and I have some more on the way. I tried it for the 16 Pro Max with the Vionentis. Somebody in my comments, actually, I believe it was on a FlowLab video or on a Taurus video, mentioned, they were like, hey, you should try the Vionentis. I tried them. They're actually not bad. I don't know if they have anti-reflective ones. I'll have to check, but you just gotta try a matte one. I've tried matte ones, bro. I prefer like just clear, crystal clear. And that's why I wasn't a fan. That's why I didn't want to get the iPad with the iPad. I have the M4 iPad Pro. I didn't want to get the iPad with the nano texture display because I feel like that hinders just off the bat display quality. So but that's just me. There's nothing wrong with it, but are we going to get for a Clear Frosted review soon? Yes. So FlowLab 17 Pro Max. So I actually somebody just won one. I have them here for the iPhone 17 Pro Max and iPhone 17, an iPhone Air. They're very good. A little sneak peek. They're very good. I am waiting on the rest of the color comment, the rest of like the models. I'm waiting for the matte one and the black. I think it's black frosted or black clear one. I'm waiting for those to be sent to be here. They've already been sent out. Soon as they come in, I already have my thoughts gathered for the FlowLab video. So as soon as the other colors come in that I can just show you guys, I will be making a video on them, sure. Listen, Passive, if you want to donate a matte screen protector, I'd be happy to try it out for you. Fingerprint resistance alone is what steers it to matte. See, I don't really care too much about fingerprint. I'll be honest with you. I don't care that, like, because I can just take it and wipe it off on my phone, on my shirt. I have microfiber cleaning cloths everywhere. If you guys have seen my EDC videos before, that little Spuds microfiber cleaning cloth, I actually carry that. It's on my backpack right now. And it folds out to be a 10 by 10 microfiber cleaning cloth. That's stupid high quality. I use that thing all the time. So I really don't have any issue. I ain't CDF. I know, right? I'm still waiting for T's book review. I can't believe CDF bought that thing. I know T wasn't going to buy that, man. I know, like, I'm not buying one. No way. That's a waste of. Why don't some big companies make cases for the basic 17s always? Mary, that's a good point. It's really about supply and demand. Honestly, it's what people are searching for. It's what, because these companies, they all have analytics as like what's searched for on their sites. I'm sure they see what's on Google. Like, you can see Google Trends and all that stuff. And it's just demand. Same thing why there's not so many iPhone Air cases, which really bums me out because I love the Air, but it's not worth the R&D for a lot of these companies to spend all that money, all that time and effort and manpower into making something for a phone that not many people care too much about. Because a lot of also people who are huge case people like we are conveniently also Pro and Pro Max users. Not everybody. There's a ton of Air users and a ton of 17 users, but it's right. I'm surprised they make Air cases. Yeah, honestly, Passive, it's kind of the same way where it's like a lot of these companies, and I've talked to a lot of them too, that don't make Air cases. And I'm just like, hey, listen, like, will you be making one? They're like, the demand's not really there. It's, and like, for example, Kadabe, they were talking about that they do have, I believe it's the Sheath. They have some cases for the Air, but they're not pushing them too hard like they are the rest of the phones, just because there's not as much customers for their cases, for example, that also have an Air, Still waiting for my Mothco to be delivered. Can't wait to try it out. What's your current favorite case in your rotation? My favorite case in my rotation. That's a good question. That's a great question. It might have to be, I'm thinking, it might have to be the Gen 7. The Ultra Guard from Pitaka is a super close second, but it might have to be the Gen 7. This was my main case on my vacation that I went on. I went away for a week, and literally I took a Ryan London case with me as well. The case stayed in my backpack. This stayed on from the time I left my house to the time I got back to my house. Literally, this did not come off. I love the Gen 7. I've really, really, really been enjoying it. Defender Pro. Oh, somebody's got a brick on their case. Somebody's got a brick on their phone. So Logan posted in the Discord, S22 Ultra first Android device. So that was the first Android device that I personally owned out that I paid for myself. That's why I said that. The Note 5 was actually gifted to me by a friend who got one, didn't want it, couldn't sell it, and wanted an iPhone. It was gifted to me. So that is why I did that. I actually paid for the S22 Ultra, and that was a phone that I was going to use for a while. So I know you thought you had me there, but yes, I do have. I can probably find a picture of it somewhere that I did have the Note 5. Somebody tried to cheat though. I see you, Logan. Tried to cheat on the Discord. I'm glad you didn't win, man. Cheater. Logan got robbed. No, he didn't. I had the Note 5. This dude really is from Baltimore. Well, yeah. Out here. Bro. Man. All right. The back is texture this time on the Gen 7. Yes, the back has a nice texture on it. Dude really is from Baltimore. I'm making black camera plateau Amazon Gen 7 person. Oh, okay, so you like that. Do you like the branding on it though? Not sure how I feel about that. Out here, Robin. And frosted Gen 7. I'm waiting on the Gen 7 cases too. Really like the texture on the back of the Flex for the 16 Pro Max. I don't have the Flex either. I can't wait to get all those in. We're still here talking. Ghost, bro. Come on. Come on. You know better now. Ain't nobody talking about the Samsung trash. It is iPhone season right now.
Damn.
iPhone season. But I do have the Samsung trash right here. Don't worry. We got it. Yeah, Unk. Phone Rebel Flex is an awesome case. See, it goes back to the aluminum sides for me where it's just like, I like to keep my phones in pristine condition because I like to sell them before the new phones come out so I can get maximum value for them. And it's, you know, I don't want to scratch it up. Again, Apple Care, I know all that stuff. I have it, but I don't know. That's why I really miss the titanium. I'm crying. You called it trash. Oh, wait, I got to switch to Yo, Passive, I promise you I won't talk to you. I don't even have Apple Care. Yeah, you got to, with the aluminum, you got to have the Apple Care. You got to have the Apple Care. Really love the Frosted Rebel one I had. The Pro didn't take it off. The Frosted Rebel is really nice. I'm very excited to get that in. I hope somebody let me know if you guys have it. Does the back have any texture on it at all? Some Frosted cases I know have like a little, like it's not necessarily like as much texture as the Aramid, but just like a little bit of something. Man, it's a pop socket show. Who, me? Do you use pop sockets? I do use pop sockets. I have them all. I have the original pill. I have the circular MagSafe one, and the most recent one that I really like is the Kick Out. I do buy that. I do pop the socket. Yes, sir. Logan, I do pop that socket. Has my phone turned pink yet? TechPad, I don't think that's a real thing. I have a feeling somebody's using like some kind of paint thinner or something on their phones for clicks. You gotta be careful with what you see on Twitter. I'll tell you why. And when you pay for Twitter, you can make money on it if you get a certain amount of engagement. You have to have like 5 million impressions in 30 days or something like that. And if somebody makes like a crazy out there post, they're instantly hitting that, right? You're going viral. That's not real, I don't think. Like somebody let me know if your phone actually, let me get all this, especially this trash. Shout out to Unk. Trash. It's like, no, I really love this phone. If you have an orange phone, let me know in the comments. Has yours turned pink? Because like I have taken cases on and off of this phone at least 100 times. Like not even exaggerating, at least 100 times, if not more. I try every single case that I get on. I probably switch cases completely honestly, most of the time, 4 or 5 times a day. Not exaggerating. My phone has 0 scratches, 0 nicks, chips, dings. And definitely not pink. Damn sure not pink. You know. Reason why I saw something on Reddit, dude's phone turned pink. I thought it was some bullshit made up story, but Apple denied its claim. I'm telling you, bro, I'm thinking that it's somebody's using some sort of paint thinner or something for the clicks. You know. Yeah. That's why the Air is the best. The Air is a great phone. I love the Air, but I really might switch to that for the weekend. We'll see. B got passive using that wrench to pick up his jaw from the floor. That this man actively debuffing my beliefs in front of me. The reason why I said that, I saw something on Reddit. Okay, yeah. Cleaning agents turned pink. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, bro. Somebody's doing something stinky with their case. That's why. In theory, anodizing can change color with preoxide based on stuff that you know that's your own fault. Apple ain't covering it, right? Apart from reviewing cases, you switch 5 times a day on a regular basis. Yes, I do. Here's the thing. I have so many of them that it's like I'm kind of always reviewing cases if you think about it, just because I'm always using them to test them for a review for future videos for top 10. The top 10 is always like, you know, that's for an accessory channel, that's like your, you know, peak, like creme de la creme video. That's like the video of the year. It's like in the music industry, that's like the Grammys, right? That's, you know, you're right there. it's the top thing in what I do. So I'm always testing cases. I have a list on my phone. I'm not going to tell you what it is because you're going to have to watch that video. But it's coming fairly soon. I have a list on my phone that's always changing with the top 10 case video. And I'm always using these cases because there's times where I'll start with a case and then I'll be like, it's whatever, nothing special. But then I'll come back to it and I'll use it some more and I'll really start to appreciate it because sometimes you just change your mind. It's like trying a food once. You're like, then you try it again. You're like, wait, hold up. Like this one was cooked a little better. This tastes pretty good. Something similar to that. So yes, I switched case like today. Literally, I went from the Phone Rebel. Now I haven't switched today or yesterday because I wanted to only single-handedly give the tank some run because I've been like I said, didn't think I would like this case, but I have a lot of thoughts on it and I want to like collect them. So I've been using this. Right now I'm on the Gen 7, but I'll switch between a leather case. I'll put on a TPU, especially when the Kadabe cases are in here. I'm always switching to Kadabe cases. I don't have them yet, but I'm always switching to those. I'm switching to leather. I'm switching to minimal. Like I had the Pitaka Ultra Slim on the other day, went from that to the tank, went from the tank to Orion London. So like I'm always switching. Top 5 as well and narrow it down more. I mean, the top 5 would kind of be the top 5 cases in the top 10. So I don't know if that would really make a lot of sense. Now, if you mean like kind of what like T did just now, like today's video where he did every month, that's a great idea. And I gave him props in his Discord about that. I think it's a fantastic idea. But if that's what you mean, but if it's just a pure my top 5 cases for the 17 Pro Max, it would just be the 5 cases that are in the top 10, the top 5 in the top 10. I need DRAM grip for tablets. You know what? Speaking of tablets, I made a video on the Logitech. What was it called? Let's do a little field trip. You guys want to do a field trip? Let's do a little field trip. Let's go. What is that thing called? I don't have it here with me. I don't have it's upstairs, but I have the MX Master 4, by the way. Fantastic mouse. iPad keyboard cases. Let me find it. This thing, the Flip Folio. I bought this for the iPhone. For the iPad Pro M4 13-inch. I have it in graphite. Oh, you guys don't see my screen? Hang on. We can't see whatever you're doing. Oh. Hold on. Oh, why can't you see it? Hang on a second. Give me a sec. I'll get it up there. My apologies. Again, first stream, you got to bear with me for a second. Yeah, I appreciate that. Let me you guys see everything all right? Give it a second. For right now, and then we'll get back to the music. Music came in hot. I'm sorry, guys. Like I said, this is the first stream. It's gonna have a couple of dangle clacks in the issue. We're gonna have an issue or two, but listen, we're gonna get it figured out. Don't worry. But let me make sure you guys can actually see the screen well. Let me know if you can see the screen, if there's any weird borders, because for some reason OBS makes you like resize things and it's strange. Whatever. Either way, you'll be able to see what I'm talking about. No, it's not the bourbon, bro. It's not the bourbon. Be hitting strong Brian Scrum spinning that shit. But let me know. Hold on. Let me pull this up on my phone. This is messing it up. We see you resizing the screen. I know. Okay. You guys are just gonna have to. You're gonna have to. You know what I mean. Bear with me for a second. All right. Cool. So it looks like you can see at least the main part of the screen. Got it now, Brian. All right. I appreciate it. All right. So this thing, right? The Flip Folio. This, I got it because it was new from Logitech when I saw it. Like I said, I bought it and I did not expect. I made my review on it. I'm going to have to make an update video on this product. I made my review on it and it was cool. Like I said, you know, it's not bad, but I still prefer the Magic Keyboard. Can I tell you guys, I have not put my Magic Keyboard back on since I have this product. I've taken 6, 7 flights with it. I've taken it on vacation. I use it all the time. Like it's my main monitor for my top-down camera. My iPad is here. I have not touched my Magic Keyboard since that video. And I am completely shocked about that. I had no idea that I would like it that much. So I got to make an update video on that like a year later or something because it is really, really good. It's nice because the keyboard tucks to the back of it and it's kind of out of the way. But when you want it, it's wireless. It has a nice click to each key. Like it's a full size keyboard. It doesn't have the number pad to the right, but it's a nice keyboard. It has the shortcuts on the top and everything like that. I've really been enjoying that keyboard. Let me know. Have you guys ever tried one of those? Inception moment. Yeah, man. Listen, it's Michael. I gotta just gotta get some stuff figured out with this stuff. You know, I've only ever done test streams with OBS, so it's just one of those things. Does everything, by the way, ever since I switched back to the face cam, does everything look okay? Go ahead and get the music back on. Is the stream looking all right? The way the keyboard, it just seems like a hat. It does seem like a hassle sometimes, but it's magnetic there on the back. If you're someone who uses the keyboard a lot, it's going to be a pain in the ass for sure. But me, I don't use the keyboard as much as I thought I did, especially since I stopped using the Magic Keyboard so much. Because like I'll be honest with you, I mainly use my iPad for like content, right? Content consumption. So I'll type in, you know, or I'll most of the time on YouTube, I'll just search through my homepage, my recommended page. But even if I want to watch something, let's say I want to watch, you know, whatever video. Let's say I want to watch one of T's videos. You know, I'll go type in TEC or I'll go in my subscriptions. I'll TEC for Technically T and it'll pop up. I just click it and that's it. You know what I mean? So like I don't type a whole lot on, like I'm not typing essays and stuff or a whole bunch of work on there. When I do need to type, it's nice that I can pop the keyboard off and type something. But I definitely understand if you're someone who uses the keyboard a ton, how it could be a pain in that. Had me getting down in the office when the beat dropped. I'm sorry. I mean, listen, we can turn the music up if that's what you guys want. We can go full blast in the music. I got it up at like probably what, like 15, 20%. No more party mode. Listen, like I said, we can get it back up there. You let me know. You guys control the stream, not me. All right, let's do another giveaway. Hold on. Anybody have a 16-inch MacBook Pro? Because I got something dope. Anybody have a 16-inch MacBook Pro? The big boy. If not, we'll do some iPhone 17 Pro Max or 17 Air or iPhone Air or whatever. FanDuel, yes sir, yes sir. FanDuel, that's me. This if I swipe down on my most recently used app. I'm so bad with it. I'm so bad with this. What are the most recently used apps or Siri suggestions? So didn't know where that was going. Didn't know where what was going. It can fit. What can fit? I grab another beer and heard the stream go lit from the kitchen. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Let's even get that office. Should we pour up another drink? Are we hanging out? What are we doing? You guys tell me. Family show.
Damn.
Listen, I gotta get some more. I got a whole bunch of different sounds on this Rodecaster Pro 2, but it's got like all the generic sounds that come with it, and they're kind of trash. But like I put the Kevin Hart on there because that's the only thing I could think of at the time. But if you guys have any, I might have to take some notes and think about some sounds. Po up. Jeez, Ray family. Hold on, what did Ray say? I got 14. What? Oh, what? Office. What, the hearts? You gotta get floss sound. Yo, listen, if I can I might get a couple floss sound bites. It's family show. I might have to do that. You pour it all the way. Hell no. You want me to pour this? This is not something I'm pouring all the way up. What proof? I mean, it's not crazy proof. This is 93 proof. It's not something to spit at. I mean, it ain't no 140. Now I have a bottle of Stag upstairs. I think that shit's like 146 proof. 2 glasses of that, you're shaking your ass somewhere. But what I will do, just don't use Morgan Freeman on it. He might sue you. Have you seen how he's going after AI companies for? Listen, bro, if someone, I mean, I understand why he's going after so many companies because, you know, he has probably the most famous voice ever. But 4.5 way up. No, I'm not pouring. I'm gonna get a little. We gotta get you like, yo. I gotta. That story is unbelievable. We will pour up another little something. Let's go top down. Let's go. Ooh, Jesus. Hold on. No, it's not the bourbon. Don't worry. It's not the bourbon making me drop stuff. I set it on top of a pile of cases. Just trying to. This bottle, because of the lip, it like always leaks a little bit down the side of it. Like I said, I don't want a piece eat away from my desk. Man, bro, threw the tank across the room. Listen, man. Calvin, the Zoom test work. Yo, we can get into some Zoom tests, but as you guys saw, my wife was in here earlier live from Disney World. She's not going to appreciate no Zoom tests, all right? Keep me married. Keep Brian's Tech married. We're not doing no fucking Zoom. Oh, hopefully. Ties. Mind the wood, no spills. Right. Even though this is cheap garbage wood from IKEA, the desk under it is a very nice polished cherry wood desk, but unfortunately it's very shiny and reflects light like crazy, so that's why I got this thing. See a titty. Bro, stop it. Cheers to you guys. Thank you guys for. I appreciate you. You can see it today. She is at Disney. She's in Florida living her best life, but apparently it's cold there. I thought it was like 60 degrees. Cheers, Mary. Are you having a glass of something with me? So let's see what we got. Live channel. Why is it? Did I miss any super chats? No. Okay. My YouTube stream was talking about, oh, you have super chats. I know I recognize my people. I appreciate you guys all. Thank you. Trying to mess with me, make me look like an asshole. Tech pad. All right, let's do another giveaway. So, how about a 17 Pro Max? Do a twofer. All right, let's do a twofer. So, for the iPhone 17 Pro Max, brand new, we have a Moft Movus case. So I can see my camera. We have a Moft Movus case, still sealed, brand new. Okay. In the, I don't remember what color this is. The regular, like, gray one, whatever. And we have a Nomad Pro Shield screen protector. So this one is, it's been open, but it does have, it's not used, but it does have an installation kit here, an installation tray right there. So little screen protector from Nomad here. Anybody interested in this combination? 17 Pro Max, 17 Pro Max. Let's do something here. Should we do another number, but maybe like 1 through 500? Or do you guys have any other idea? Any other ideas? Or should we do a number? Or should we do 1 through 1,000? What are you guys into? What do you want to do? Here's what we are giving away for this giveaway right here. 17 Pro Max Moft Mova snap case, still new, still has the little Jimmy right there, and Corning Glass Pro Shield screen protector for the 17 Pro Max. All right, well, I guess we can do or you know what? I got a good one. We'll do an easy one. What is, and I'll write it down just so you guys, everything is fair. Bring over my handy dandy notepad. Or what did they call it in Blue's Clues? Handy dandy notebook? Let's go, sir. It's me. All right, so this is going to be the Movus and Nomad protector. What is the battery percentage on my iPhone 17 Pro Max? At the time, I'm going to write it down. That way, nobody can say anything. And make sure it doesn't change. And we can go there. All right. What is the battery percentage on my... Whoever's closest wins. Or no. Whoever guesses it right wins. Let's see. What is the battery percentage on my iPhone 17 Pro Max? Nobody's gotten it yet. That. Nobody has gotten it yet. A couple people are close. Couple close. Man, I really have to adjust this damn desk mat because I keep having to like scoot up. Still nobody got it. Nobody has gotten it. I think after this, maybe we'll do like some questions. If anybody has any questions about any cases or any products in general, whatever, figure some stuff out. If you want any answers to anything. You guys can hear the music though, right? I guess you're all entering it for the giveaway, so nobody's gonna say anything. Brian, show me your wallpaper. I'm not showing you. You want to see my? I'll show you. Oh, Ray, you got it. 35%. Ray got the answer. It is 35%. 35%. I'm pretty sure the phone is still gonna change. We are still at 35%. Right, yeah, it's rigged. Yeah, Ray shouldn't have won that. I'm sorry. Damn it, Ray. Couldn't let anybody else win. All right. Let me know if you guys want to do any more giveaways, but I think right now let's just shoot the shit. Let's talk about like any questions about any cases. What are you guys using? What accessories? Maybe not cases, but what's your favorite tech products that you've been using lately? Let's talk a little tech. Like, what are you guys, what have you been using, whether it's home tech? Like, I'm a huge smart home person. My whole house is smart, controlled by Alexa. I also have Google Home and Apple HomeKit, but yeah, congrats, Ray. Congrats, Ray. Congrats, Ray. How's the Phone Rebel Gen 7? It is one of my favorite cases right now. Thank you for asking. It is one of my favorites on my phone right now. I love the Gen 7. The grips are nice. They're not too rough, not too like dulled down. The back is texture, which is really nice. Buttons, obviously super clicky like they have been. MagSafe is crazy. Like if I can, I'll bring over my 623 here. MagSafe is nuts. MagSafe is nuts, of course. And I'm at the point where I don't really care too much. And we've been talking about this a little bit in the Discord, in T's Discord. I'm at the point where I don't care about having like the craziest, strongest MagSafe. I don't want something like the later case, for example, where it's like no MagSafe, where you can't pick anything up. But as long as it will hold my MagSafe wallet, it'll hold on the car mount, it'll hold on the nightstand charger. That's really all I need, guys. I don't really have any I don't need like this insane. And plus, a lot of these other products, like for example, I use a pop socket a lot. MagSafe pop sockets are known to have crazy strong MagSafe. So it's one of those things where it's like, it'll kind of compensate for it. So, but either way, MagSafe is really good. The fit is very nice on here. Let's go ahead and show you guys that here. Let's off to the side. So very good fit going all the way around. Buttons, camera control, bottom. Top is the only issue. And that I said that in my video, if you guys saw that. The top, like, I don't know why they made it the way they did, but if it was the same stiffness as the bottom, I couldn't find anything wrong with this case besides that. It's got a pretty good screen lip, like you can, because of the shit. Now that drop, that was the bourbon. But I don't see any the claws are good. It doesn't have the sides where they're too thick and you can't swipe. They're very nice to swipe from, easy to set down. Everything is really good. Also, does the orange camera control come with the case? No. So the orange camera control is part of a button pack that you can buy with them. However, the orange action button is stock. It came with, I still have the black buttons, but I decided to go with orange. It came with black volume up and down and black power camera control, and this logo here on the back were all black. I switched them out for the orange that they were kind enough to send me for that. But it is a button pack. I don't know if it's available on their site just yet, but it will be if it's not yet. Now, I am waiting for the Gen 7 camera precise cutouts, but I just wish they wouldn't have had the Gen 7 logo there. Like, how many logos are you going to put on the case? You got one here, you got one here, and then you're going to have another like that. I think that's too much. I wish this, and T said that earlier in the stream, I wish they would have just went away with this and made it nice carbon. Now, one thing, as you guys can see, this thing is a little bit of a fingerprint magnet, but that doesn't really bother me too much. So, yes, the Gen 7 is really, really good. Where was it? Where was we? Boss says. Top loose like that on my Gen 6. See, my Gen 6 wasn't loose like that, Matthew. My top top on my Gen 6 was not loose. Orange button is part of the button kit extra. Yeah. Last year, Rebel made my phone feel too thick. Did it slim down from last year? Yes. It definitely feels slimmer than it did last year. Now, granted, the phone is a little thicker than the iPhone 16 Pro Max was, but it definitely feels a good bit slimmer than, and I did measure it on my video if you wanted to check that out. Ray, if you don't leave these poor people alone, don't mess with them talking about Mars. Tell me congratulations. Don't nobody listen. All right, relax. Ray's over here talking about, look at me, look at me. Weird. By the way, I'm not picking on Ray. Ray's a good friend of mine, so I didn't want to make it sound like I'm picking on her. Weird. Maybe it's just my case. Have you tried any Flow? Yeah, this is the Flow Lab right here. This is a Flow Lab 3D Infinity Edge, whatever you call it, right here on my 17 Pro Max. Now, shout out to somebody. I don't remember. Ooh, you guys just saw my damn passcode on my phone. Hell, mans. Shout out to, I forgot who put it in the Discord. Somebody gave us, because as you guys know, if you look at the camera, there are no more lines, no more of those right angles on the bottom here, 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 or here. So shout out to somebody in the Discord that put a picture of that in, so we could use it in our videos. T, myself, Michael, can use it in our videos. Let me here we go. So as you guys can see, this is just a screenshot, but it does not cover the edges. This is the Flow Lab 3D Infinity Edge. And shout out to Flow Lab for sending this over to me. I'm not slurring. Chill out, Ray. Don't play with me like that. It's been, listen, I gotta go to the base camp for this because Ray's about to play with my emotions. Listen, I have a child who woke me up at 12:30 and we didn't go to bed till 3 a.m. Then we woke up at 6 a.m. and I've been up since then. And yesterday I was up for almost 24 hours. So I'm a little bit tired, but we're going to push through. We're muscling through until you guys are sick of it or until I'm sick of it, but I'm having a blast. I hope you guys are having an okay time as well. Shout out to you for being here on a Friday night, but Ray, stop playing with me. Try to make me. So anyways, before I was so unbelievably rudely interrupted by Rachel, let me go ahead and wipe this down and show you. So yes, this is the Flow Lab 3D Infinity Edge for the iPhone 17 Pro Max on here. Now on the iPhone Air, I am using the Kadabe Elite, the Crystal Shield Elite AR. Also fantastic screen protector. It does cover the sides a tiny, tiny little bit, but to be honest with you, that doesn't really bother me too much. But here on the Flow Lab, it does not cover it at all. So if you're looking for a Flow Lab, I'm going to be doing my video on this very soon. Very, very, very good screen protector. I also have the Taurus Orange Armor AR, which I think are the best screen protectors for the iPhone 17 Pro Max when it comes to anti-reflectiveness. I have yet to do my video on that. I have tried it. It's very good, but it has by far the smoothest edges. Hey, look at this picture, man. I swiped to it. It's nothing crazy. Shout out to me and my little boy, man. Hashtag dad life, man. All the dads out there, I see you. You guys are loved, man. Dads don't get enough credit. Me and my little guy were on vacation. My wife snapped that picture of us. Love that. But anyways, that is what we are looking like with this. So I'm going to actually go ahead and put the tank back on. This case is nice. You guys want to see a little, hold on. There it is. Oh, I don't have the microphone up here. It's right in front of me. Hold on. Oh, shit. Let's do that one more time. Hold on. We're going to do that one more time. I'm going to do it on for this microphone. Nice click on this one. Ooh, I got to tighten that. Nice click on this mic, on this case. That is the D-brand tank. Loose top steers me away from Phone Rebel, but I've never used any other case. Oh, you've never used any other case besides the D-brand, the Phone Rebel? Really? That's, I'm not judging you by any means. I'm just shocked. That's a Phone Rebel. I feel like is such a niche, such like a tech head like niche case that I'm kind of surprised that that's the only case. If that's the way I understood it correctly, that's the only case that you've used for your iPhone since the iPhone 12. Damn. Wow. Okay. iPhone 12. So I'm assuming you were a big everything Apple Pro fan when because isn't that like right around when he announced the Gen, or I don't even know if it was the Gen at that point. Because the first case, wasn't it what's now the Flex? It was the open sides. I believe that was his first case. Am I wrong? Somebody tell me, am I wrong? I don't know any loose top, right? I don't know. I've been using Phone Rebel. Matthew hanging with the wrong crowd, right? Yeah, that's crazy. Yes, that's right. I thought so. So at first, when I saw that case, now I've been in this game for a long time. I'll tell you, my very first case I've ever owned was on the iPhone 4. It was an Incipio 2-part case. It was TPU and polycarbonate 2-part case sold at Best Buy. Or I think I got an AT&T at the time, Singular or AT&T. Now I'm on Verizon, but I used to be there. So that was my first case. Then the next case I've ever bought after that was an OtterBox Defender. Shout out to OtterBox for that. If you guys know, if you've been in this case thing as long as I have, that OtterBox warranty used to be something crazy, bro. You used to be able to do some nuts stuff with that. Like you just maybe not fill out a form talking about, oh, this case I have and it broke and you didn't actually have it. I'm just gonna leave it there right there. Andre's got this smooth voice. Text Woven, how do you feel about it, Brian? Tech Woven case. I gotta do an update video on that because at first I kind of trashed it, and that's partially my fault. But like, also, I'm very big on. I review cases a certain way where I use them for X amount of time. I review them. The Tech Woven definitely has its faults, and everything I said in the video, I still stand by, which is why I haven't made an update video yet. But I've grown to like it a lot more, and I think that may be Apple's best case as opposed to the Apple silicone case. At first, I thought it was a silicone, but I really like the Tech Woven. I've been enjoying it. Andre's got the Ray. My dad, myself, 9-year-old daughter, and a 5-year-old son. Hey, shout out to you, man. Shout out to the dads out here making it happen. Andre's got that smooth voice. Started with the 11. Damn. Yes, it did start with the 11. Yep. Hey, I'm trying to branch out a little bit. Haven't pulled the trigger yet. Hey, Matthew Dennis, I'm curious. What cases, whether you watch my videos or somebody else's videos, if you watch T or Michael or Jay or anybody, what cases have you been interested in? Because I'm really curious. As somebody who hasn't tried anything but a Phone Rebel like that, what other cases are you interested in? What are we talking about, Andres? I'm about to put Andres on the stream. You ready? You got your microphone set up? You ready to start talking? OtterBox was first with the warranty. Yeah, OtterBox was crazy with that warranty. OtterBox was like, you used to literally, I mean, listen, if we're being honest here, you used to literally just be able to tell them like, hey, my Defender, my commuter, my whatever broke, and a couple of days later, a week, 2 weeks later, you had a brand new OtterBox in your mailbox. Nowhere near ready, bro. Oh, listen, get ready, bro. You're on in 10. After this quick commercial break, after we talk about your car's extended warranty. Sheath and Synthesis have been grabbing my attention along with the Tech Woven. I think I watched those videos 100 times. So the Sheath and the Synthesis. I currently have the Synthesis Frosted. Fantastic case. but the sheath is always great. If you've seen any of my top 10s, T's had it in his top 10s. Everybody, the sheath is always top 3. Like, it's always top 3. The synthesis sometimes is top 3 as well. Both fantastic cases. Who heard on? Oh, I guess maybe you guys were in a Discord. What do you call it? Voice chat with T. I haven't been able to be in. Nothing wrong with it. They're great. I love being in them, but I've just every single time it's been going on, I've been really busy. Love the OtterBox built-in screen. Yo, those were the days, right? The Defender with the man, that screen protector was garbage though. Like, especially I used to keep like a film screen protector on my phone before that, and I would try to put the Defender over top of that because like I didn't want to, because you know, back in the day, like we didn't know about at least I didn't know about the Amazon screen protectors and stuff. So I would buy the crazy expensive ones from AT&T or Verizon or whatever, or Best Buy for like 30, 40 bucks on their trash film screen protectors. And I would be like, no, I'm not trying to take it off, you know, to put on the damn OtterBox. Because once I got sick of the thickness, I would switch to a different case. Because I've always been a case head. And so I've always had multiple. And it's just like, I'm not trying to switch. So I wouldn't take it off. And bro, you couldn't respond to, like, you would click it and it would feel like a damn touchscreen from 2008. Like, you just click it and you're like, man, I can't. You barely get any sensitivity, bro. Mars got a sheet. Yep. Passive Rogers could have an ASMR channel. Listen, Passive don't speak. Passive barely speaks English. Send a voice memo. Andres Marca. She great. Dang, I'm rocking the official silicone case. Love it personally. That's my only case I've ever bought for. Really? Okay. Love watching your guys' videos. You have a hard time getting used to something new, but I'm kind of liking the look of that D-brand case you showed earlier. The tank. Oh, the tank. This is something that, like, it's going to take a little bit of getting used to. It's a fantastic case, don't get me wrong, but I really like the D-brand Ghost too. And the grip. They're both fantastic. The Ghost, the only thing I don't like about it the most is the camera control button is a little too easy to click. But if you set yours to double click or to turn it off, you'll have no problems there. And it barely has a screen lit, but you'll be fine. Especially if you use a screen protector. Grip is fantastic. Super grippy case. Good camera control button. Great fit as always. They always have a really good fit. Andre saying all the songs in Coco. Remember the touchscreen on the BlackBerry? Dude, the BlackBerry Storm was literally like that was probably one of the first. It wasn't, I've never owned one, but I have had family members who did. And that screen like turned me completely off on touchscreen phones. At that time, I believe I had the Samsung Blackjack. And I was like playing with a family member's BlackBerry Storm. And that touchscreen where you had to like force click it. Oh, that was horrible. I understand the appeal of it, why they sold so many of them, but I cannot believe that was such trash that they put out on the market. Push down till it click. Yep. I love watching your guys' videos. I just have a hard time trying to. Thank you, Matthew. I appreciate it. Getting used to something, but I'm kind of liking the look of that D-brand case. Yeah, it's a nice case. It's definitely a nice case. My suggestion to you would be to maybe go on Amazon instead of like buying something from necessarily D-brand or wherever else. Go on Amazon and try some cases. Get a feel of what you like, whether you like a TPU case or you like a polycarbonate case or a leather case. If you like a stiffer TPU or a softer TPU, if you like, you know, a clear case that's polycarbonate or like a, you know, a colored case or anything that's polycarbonate. Like, there's a lot of options, but that's what I would do. I would just go on Amazon because you got the free returns. It's great. Whereas with D-brand and certain other companies, I don't know D-brand's return policy off the top of my head, but not all companies will let you return for free or let you return without paying for shipping or whatever the case may be, especially companies in different countries. OtterBox was cool. And they said the holsters. Yo, the dad clip? Bro, the dad clip used to go crazy. Now they make you buy the damn clips after you spend $80. Man, it's all about the dollar, the bottom line at that, which sucks. Yes, they used to come with the dad clip with the screen protector. It would also, if you remember, come with the one at a certain point. It would come with the dad clip, the screen protector, and the one where you could take the top piece off with which had the screen protector, and you could put on one without it, so you would touch your naked phone. That was dope too. Passive don't speak French either. I don't know what going on. Like I said, Passive barely speaks any English. It was speak French was an experience for sure. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Holster was it, bro. The dad clip, like, man, I remember my dad, like, up until like probably when I started the case channel, and I would give him some cases. Right now, my dad uses a bull strap case. He has a 16 Pro Max still. He uses a bull strap minimalist case. And up until then, he used to dad clip it all day. My father-in-law, my wife's dad, he uses the dad clip, but like the third party dad clip. So he has like some like iBlazon case from Amazon, and he has the little one of his clips. The man has multiple dad clips. He has the one that like clicks in like the OtterBox used to, and then like the holster, like the little leather holster for the case with the flip top. You flip it up and like jam the phone in there. He's still to this day dad clips it all day long. Like that's the funniest shit in the world. My father-in-law loves the dad clip. Loves the dad clip. Be French. Holster was the ultimate flex, right on. Yeah, man. Holster was the ultimate flex. That Velcro, yo, you pull that, you pull that thing off, man. You put it back in. Yeah, but he's got the leather, dude. Anytime Cleveland did bring grip, I'm hesitant because of the skin and won't wipe away. Hesitant because of the skin. It won't leave in the skin. It probably eventually will because the skin is soft material. In the physical grip itself, I believe it'll only leave like a ring that's not imprinted, but like kind of how it would leave on like a on the Rebel, where it's just like the outline, but you can use like a damp cloth or like a microfiber cleaning cloth and wipe it away. But in the skin, it probably will eventually. I don't use a pop socket so much to the point where I have that issue though, especially because I don't know. Like I used to use them all the time, but it kind of looks a little off to me. Like, especially if you're using like something beefy like this and you got that nipple sticking out of it. Like they're dope, but like I use them on certain occasions. Ultimate dad mode, high socks, New Balances, shoes, and some high water, bro. And the jorts. Don't forget the jorts. The jorts go crazy with the clip, with the dad clip. And the New Balances with the white Nike, not even Nike socks. They're the white like Walmart or Costco socks. Forget it. Fantastic. Nipple. Yes, nipple. Pass for sending me a voicemail. I'm sending this. You should try it. So I'm at Mars. I'm actually in contact with OSnap right now. By the way, I just got a link and a discount code for OSnap. So if anybody's interested in buying that, I can help you save a little bit of money. But I am in talks with OSnap of getting their grip and their case sent over to me. So we'll see what happens there soon. Khaki Jorts. I just ordered a Zach Santa Cruz for my 17 Pro Max. Grip and kickstand is awesome. MagSafe is super strong. Yeah, he's a stylish man. Yeah. The Zag Santa Cruz 17 Pro Max. Grip and kickstand is awesome. MagSafe is super strong. What grip and kickstand specifically? Are you talking about the pop socket, the kick out, or does Zag make their own? I haven't seen a Zag one if they do. Dad clips matter. Dad clips do matter, man. Somebody still, I need a review. I have a sub case here, I believe, that has a dad clip. I might make like a little video where it's just like, in the intro of the video, I just stand up, like unclip it, like, hello. Here's Zag Shill. Yeah, Zag Shill. So the Zag Santa Cruz has a built-in grip. Is that what you're saying? And kickstand? Is it kind of like a mag back? I did a really bad job of drinking water during this stream, guys. I have water here in my Yeti cup. Didn't drink none of it. He says, Zach, listen, bro. Somebody, man, Passive is just, he's on his best bullshit right now. Let me ask you this. What is the worst case you guys have tried in recent history? Not necessarily of our time, but, 17 Pro Max, 16 Pro Max, 15, or whatever. Whether you had like a 15 Plus or a 15 Pro. What's the worst case you guys have tried? I smell something. Listen, chill. Rinky Rugged. Really? Rinky Rugged, you would say is the worst case that you've tried in recent history? Bro, UAG has dropped the ball. And like, I have their case line up here. I don't know if I'm going to make a video on those because no camera control on any of them. That's not it. Armor Pro. Really? Which fit is trash on which case, Ray? Because I have the Armor Pro for the Air and the 17 Pro Max, and mine are great. Smartage Grip Monk. Why? Is it because of the fit? Because I have the Smartage Grip Monk. I did my video on it. The fit could be a little more stiff, but I didn't think it was terrible. But I mean, obviously different strokes for different folks. The Netize case for my phone because I got a Tractors on the phone. Maintenance sounds like carry and protect. I gotta look that up. Chat move. Let me look that up real quick. Was that on Night Eyes? Is that how you say it? Night Eyes? It looks like it's two different words. I didn't like the Tiny Owl on the 17 Pro. I actually haven't had the Tiny Owl yet, but I've been talking to Tiny Owl and apparently they're coming out with an updated version of the case. I don't know if it's the exact same case or if it's like a new model, but they are coming out with something very soon. Ha ha ha, LMAO. Are you making fun of me? Tech Pat. I thought we were boys. Horrible. And are you saying, so, but you saw my video, right? Like the fit is not bad. Like on mine. Passive's gonna get out. I'll fight Passive any day of the week. We can throw hands. But like, this is the Banks Armor Pro for the Air. Look at how, like, the fit is stiff as hell. Like, there's zero give. Hold on. Listen. Super, super clean fit. Zero give anywhere else. I'm shocked. Horrible, and I watched your video. Passive is going to get aggressive. Greg, I tried saying the name out loud, and the third time a creature appeared. Please respond. What's your favorite air case? Please respond. Please respond. Yeah, I need to clip that. I need to clip that from T's video. Make it one of the make it one of the sounds. QC's all over. Dude, I know Andres, bro. Like QC, Pitaka, Banks. First of all, the Banks Armor Air, like. If you guys saw my unboxing video of the iPhone 17 Pro Max, all three colors, I did my sponsor spot in there was Banks Armor Air. I'm going to be reviewing the Banks Armor Air case lineup soon. I'm waiting for the remainder of them because they only sent me like two of them, which are the two like most odd ones out of the bunch. So I'm waiting. They're on the way, but they like that Armor Grid Armor Air. I almost broke taking off. I thought for sure I was going to scratch my phone taking it off. Dicker Pete, man, I don't know if Dicker Pete watches your boys' videos. I would love to see Dicker Pete here and give him a high five or something. The worst case would have to be the spec. Yeah. This spray as bar of soap sucked loose fit. Spec cases don't really do much for me, to be honest with you. They don't really do much for me. Night Eyes phone belt case. All right, so I think I was right. Oh, so it's just like a holster. It's just you got the pistol in the holster, like you got the iPhone in the gun holster, right? Night Eyes clip case. Oh yeah, that's ultimate dad clip status. That is ultimate dad with the Velcro. So it's not an actual. Oh, and you can fit credit cards and cash and all that. Damn, that's crazy work. I don't know, where'd my stream go? Worst case for my Air with Apple Smoke Clear. See, I didn't mind that case actually. I have it right here. I didn't mind that case at all. That was the case I used when I first got the Air. Now, granted, slippery-ish, doesn't have the best fit, but it's definitely not the worst case in my opinion by far. Beats, the Beats case, that's the one that takes the cake for the 17 Pro Max. The 16 Pro Max, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad at all, but like it was slippery. That was about it. But bro, the 17 Pro Max, I'll be honest with you guys. I do not return most stuff. If you saw my mystery boxes, I keep everything for mystery boxes. I keep everything for future reviews, for top 10 videos, for EDC, whatever. I don't normally return any products I buy for the channel. I returned every single Beats case that I unboxed on the channel this year. Not last year. Last year I kept it. Somebody got in a mystery box. But the Beats cases this year, I literally returned all of them because I refuse to have somebody. First of all, I refuse to have them sitting here wasting space in my studio. But second of all, I refuse to have somebody spend their hard-earned $50 on one of my mystery boxes and I send them some bullshit like the Beats cases. I would be ashamed of myself if I did something like that. Staying away from that 17. Yeah, I listen, and there was a lot of people in my video that were like, bro, you don't know what you're talking about. You're using the kickstand wrong, which I don't know how I was using the kickstand wrong because it's literally it's very self-explanatory. You pop it open and it only goes on certain sides. You can't even stand it all the way up in certain angles. It's like, how else are you going to use a kickstand? Like, am I supposed to, it doesn't magnetize to the back of the case or none of that. Like, it's pops open, you stick your phone in it. Like, anyways, so the expensive, that's the thing, but it's $80. The expensive Beats case wasn't bad. That was the best one of the bunch by like miles and miles. But for that price, I'm buying a D-brand grip, D-brand tank. I'm buying a Phone Rebel Gen 7 all day long. I'm buying any Kadabe case. I'd rather have an Apple Clear case than one of those Beats cases. I'd take any Apple case over those Beats cases. Or something rugged. I'm buying a Nomad rugged. I'm buying I don't think Bullstrap is making the Flex this year, but I'm buying a Nomad rugged. I'm buying a Gen 7. I'm buying like any other case for 80. I'm buying two cases that I can really use for $80. Like you can buy one that's like the Phone Rebel, which is like, I think like $50 or $55. And then you can buy like another case for $25, $30. And there's your $80. Magpul was a good case. Hey B, I'm out, bro. Happy to see 10K. Tech Pat, man, thank you so much for coming and chopping it up with us. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for the congratulations. Karate Kids tournament in the morning. Good luck to your kids. I hope they win, man. You should have kept it. Could have placed it right next to the floor mat. The chair wouldn't be dropping. Right. Yeah, I guess it would have been nice stop. Really, what I got to do is just sometimes after a certain period of time of like moving the chair back when I get up to go, around the desk to go rest of my house and stuff, like the mat starts to kind of creep its way forward a little bit. And then eventually you have something like this. Bullstrap has the Flex for the 17 series. I know they had the Flex before, but do they have it for the 17? Let's see. I didn't think I saw that. Grab phone. Minimalist, contemporary. Oh, shit, they do have it. Look at that. Wow. I didn't see it before. Okay. I'll have to get in touch with them and see if I can get some of them sent out. I didn't. Okay, so there's three colors. There's the black. See, but it's the same design. It's the same design where you got the 16 Pro Max with just the two little cutouts. But I mean, it is what it is. It's still a great case. Like, it's not bad. It does have the flex. They do have it. Yes, I saw. You're right. They do have it. You'll definitely see it on the channel at some point for sure. I think we're so into case mirror buying case. You know what, Oscar? That's a good question. I think it's because we spend X amount of money on the phone. Whether you get a cheaper phone, a used phone, a new phone, doesn't matter. But like most people don't have 3 phones, right? Like most people don't have this. If I was just a normal, consumer and didn't have a tech channel, this would be the only phone I had. I wouldn't have this Ultra for sure. I wouldn't have this iPhone Air because I couldn't justify spending, $1,300 on this plus $1,200 or $1,300 on this plus an extra $1,000 on this for no reason. So I'd have one phone. But for the one phone, which most people also don't upgrade every year, they keep it for, 2 years, 3 years. Some people keep it. I know some people who still have like a 14, a 13, a 12. So some people keep that, and you want something a little bit new. Like, even though the software stays the same the whole time, but the case is different. One. Number two, you just like different feelings, different colors. Some people will get, like, especially if you get like back in the day last year, when they would make a black and a silver phone, or like just the, muted colors, you'd get kind of sick of the same old color, especially if you're someone who keeps your phone for, 2, 3, 4 years. Like, imagine just having a silver phone or a black phone, or even, honestly, let's talk about this year, an orange or a blue or a silver phone for 4 years. Like, you get tired of it. So the cases having, that's one thing. Number two, they all feel different. They sound like they serve different purposes. So good cases can make an old phone feel new again, 100%. When you put on a new case, it makes you excited a little bit more about using a new phone. And I think also we're just nerds. To be honest with you, I'm as much of a nerd as you guys are. Back in the day, like, I used to buy, if you go to like my Facebook marketplace history, I would buy a case, and my wife used to get on me all the time. I've been with my wife for a very long time. We started dating back in high school. And she would always tell me, I'd tell her like, hey babe, I'm thinking about buying a new case. And she's like, you're going to get it. You're going to use it for 2 weeks and then you're going to sell it. That was the story of my life. I would get a case. I would use it for 2 weeks because I couldn't justify keeping a case for 25, 30, 35, 40, 50 bucks if I wasn't going to use it on my phone all the time. And so I would sell them on Facebook or sell them to people I knew or whatever. And I would buy a new one and then I would use it for a little while and sell it. So I would keep 1 or 2 cases, 3 cases maybe at a time. And that's why I really wanted to get into this YouTube thing too, because it's like, I have an excuse to even before company sent them to me for the 14 series, for the 15 series, I bought 95% of those cases. And it was dope because I had a perfect excuse that I could buy 15, 20, 30, 40 cases. And I have a YouTube channel that does cases. So it was perfect. So it makes your phone feel good when you have a nice, clean looking case, leather or TPU or polycarbonate or whatever that you're interested in. You get excited about picking up your phone. And there was a period of time I went caseless because I had some sort of newfound courage, and I was like, yo, AppleCare is my thing. And I shattered shit out of my 13 Pro Max on my wife's birthday, which is a week before the new iPhones came out. We were sitting somewhere hanging out. Oh, my dog is here. Dog probably wants to go outside. We were sitting, hanging out, eating breakfast on her birthday, and I did something and swiped my phone off of we were outside on a picnic bench at a restaurant eating, and they're outdoor seating. It went on concrete. The whole back just shattered. And at that point, B-Tech was like, yo, we're going back to cases. Hold on one second. If you guys want to continue hanging out, hold on one second. I'm right here, letting my dog out in the backyard real quick. Give me 1 second. I'll still be right here. I'll be back in like 30, 40 seconds. Hang on 1 second for me, all right? I'm going to put on this screen here for a second. I'll be right back. All right. We're back. Thank you guys for sticking around. All right. Personal phone. Let's see. What do we miss? Case. Yeah. Good cases make an old phone. I think I read that comment already. Anytime there's a new case, if you'll have a new phone. Yep. Juan is the new case by Zaganika. Case equals new phone. Yep. My phone. 12 mini with a spec case. Farm cell phone is a 16 Pro Max with D-Ring. It's okay. Hold up. Farm phone. Weed farm. weed farm. I've already been spent $350 on cases this year on my 17 Pro Max. We have shout out to you. Yep. $350 on 17. Yeah, case junkie, just like me. Love it. We have 7 employees and 3,000 acres of farming and hunting land we lease to 17 hunters. Damn. Talk about flex, bro. Only 5 or 6 cases. Zag Santa Cruz has been out for a few years older for iPhones, but the new model for 17 Pro. Side grips, kickstand, frame solid. You know what? I might order that. Let me check that out real quick. Hold on. Zag Santa Cruz, right? Because I reviewed that. If you follow my channel back in the in iPhone 15 Pro Max time, I reviewed the Zag Santa Cruz. Bring this damn keyboard a little closer. Zag 7. Anybody tried their screen protectors? Are they any good? Santa Cruz snap case. Damn, it's $50. Zag Sedona. Okay, so what's the difference between the Crystal Palace case and the Santa Cruz then? Because the Santa Cruz I had black borders, no kickstand. Zag Rainer. They have a lot of cases. Santa Cruz. Did you say it had a phone grip as well? Or am I mistaken? Oh, it has no camera control button though? Oh, man. What a letdown, bro. Without a kick. What about Santa Cruz? Oh, what a letdown. No camera control button? Yeah, I'm out. No can do. What about the Zag Sedona? Oh, see, this is what I don't understand. Why are companies coming out with cases with some have a camera control button, but they don't just put it across the board? Like Rinky, what an L that they took where it was like the Rinky Alice camera control. Fantastic case, great camera control button. Zero complaints. Put the damn button in the Rinky Onyx. Like, what are you doing? But this Zag Sedona snap case for iPhone 17 Pro Max has camera control button. Impact absorbing bumpers, 13 feet of drop protection. For a personal phone 17 Pro Max spec case. D-Brand grip came in today, never had it before. Loving it. Hey, D-Brand grip is great. Stuck with 3 phones. No problem. I got 3 phones too. Is bulky, has been out for a few years. Older phones. Zag is too bulky. Juan, if you need help, blink twice. Why does Juan need help? Oh, because of the Zag? Bulky, been out for... look away. Zag's the best. No CC. Oof. No Zag camera control. You almost had it. Bro, I know, man. I saw the camera. I saw the kickstand. I mean, looked pretty decent. I'm sure the case probably doesn't yellow. My Zag for the 15 Pro Max didn't yellow, but again, it had the black edges. Solid compared to what carriers usually have in stores. Listen, the carrier stores, and this is what I tried. This is why I made that best cases at Best Buy video. That video did really well, actually. And I just don't think that it's worth going to Best Buy or to Verizon or AT&T or wherever you're buying your cases from, or Apple, to buy cases because they're way cheaper on Amazon, usually the same cases. If they're not, get, more than 14 days to return unless you're a Best Buy Total Tech member. And then also there's so many better cases like Kadabe. They don't sell on Amazon. They don't sell on Best Buy or anywhere else. Beautiful cases. Phone Rebel. Phone Rebel actually sells on Amazon, but you're not finding that at, what do you call it? Best Buy. Although shout out to Dbrand because they got into Best Buy. The Dbrand Ghost is the #1 selling case at Best Buy. That video that I did, that case sells so much. Like, people are loving the Dbrand Ghost. Apart from the quality timing of Best Buy cases video. Oh, what? You didn't like the quality of the video? Or the quality of the cases? Did my video suck? Is that what it was? Speaking of Liquid Air or Nano Pop. What's going on? Oh. Forgive me if I pronounce your name incorrectly. Surrogate? Please tell me if I'm pronouncing your name correctly. If I'm not, tell me how to pronounce it. Liquid Air versus Nano Pop. It's a great question. I think I'm gonna have to go Nano Pop because it has, if I'm not mistaken, compared to the other one, it has the polycarbonate camera frame. I actually have both of those cases right here. Let's check them out. Hold on. Give me a second. All right. So, I pulled 3 out. So we have the Liquid Air, the Tough Armor T, which I still have to review, and the Nano Pop. Well, let's see. Here is the Liquid Air. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. So hold on. I made such a mess on this desk. It's unbelievable. All right, so between these two cases, this one is going to be TPU everywhere, whereas this one has the polycarbonate. Also, the buttons are going to be better on the Nano Pop because they're standalone plastic buttons. Both have camera control. So the grip on the sides, that's a good question. This is there. Honestly, even though this one has the ridges, I think the Nano Pop might have a better grip. It's more like if you glide your finger across it, it stops it a little bit more, like almost like a sandpapery. Like it's very, very like fine sandpaper, but not bad, not in a bad way. Cutouts are good on both. Everything is good on both. Camera control is going to be fantastic on both of those. But yeah, I would say if I'm choosing one, I'm going Nano Pop over the Liquid Air. Although the back of this has a better grip than the back of the Nano Pop. So that's one upside of the Liquid Air. It has more texture on the back. Just saying that on top of that, one's better timing. Speaking of the best, yeah, Andres' timing was, yeah, I appreciate it. But yeah, this is I hope that answers your question. Surrogate. I hope forgive me if I pronounced your name wrong. I hope that answers your question. Ray did pass out. What a puss. Thanks for the update. Great help. Thank you for being here. I'm glad I could be a help. Hey, Donald. Hi, Brian. Dallas, Texas here in the Air user. Hey, shout out to the iPhone Air. We got it right here. It's not going anywhere. Nano Pop is here. Hey, Ray's back. She was on her way home. I knew Ray wouldn't fall asleep on me. So we got, yeah. I hope that that helped you with your case decision. I am going to for sure review the Liquid Air on my channel. I already do have the Nano Pop review out though, so if you have not seen that, I do have it for both of the phones. Nano Pop. Let me put this back because I'm having. So if you guys saw what the right hand side of this desk looks like, it looks like a case store exploded here, just from pulling stuff out and showing you guys everything and all that. What I should have did is show the new updated. Ray, I have the Air with the Nano Pop Blueberry. Ooh, I like that one. Are you a real person? Zag Official has more color. Order the Santa Cruz Midnight case from Amazon. They don't have a Best Buy or Amazon. But see this. We'll never get Do Pitaka Ultra Guard. Since we'll never get the video Do Pitaka Ultra Guard versus Spigen Enzo. That's a great video idea. You might get that video. I think I'm gonna hold off on that. If I had to choose one though, that's such a tough decision. That's a great video idea. I think I'm going to do that. That is a very, very good video idea because they're similar, but they're both amazing cases. I really like them both. The Spigen's gonna have a better screen lip. I can tell you that right now. The Spigen might have better MagSafe. Purple one and not bad. The orange one, we don't need more colors. We need CC buttons. Listen, man, not everybody cares too much about that CC button. It's just because, you know, I have the luxury of being able to have all of these cases and I do this, you know, on YouTube. So I gotta call it like it is, man. I gotta be truthful with these companies and be honest with you. You don't thank you, Oscar. Be honest with you. You don't really want me, or maybe you guys want me, but the companies don't want me reviewing these cases with no camera control because they're going to really hear how I feel about it. Because in my opinion, I think it's just extremely lazy at this point to not have a camera control button on your passive. If you don't leave Juan the hell alone, let that person love his Zag case and leave it be. Twice. Yeah. See, it's like why would you not? It's just so lazy. The Ultra Guard's amazing, but it stopped me from ever wanting to try an Enzo. Yeah, they're both really, really good cases. The top 10 this year is going to be very challenging because the Ultra Guard has a position there, but potentially Spigen may also. But that Ultra Guard is slim. It's very good. Had that little issue with the camera control button, but like I said, they sent me a new one, so that should be good. Yeah, Armor Pro could go on that video with the Pitaka and the Enzo too. Yeah, I guess it could. But Armor Pro, the thing about the Armor Pro is it's not only an Aramid, like a 600D, same Aramid style case. They have so many different designs, but you know, definitely may be an option. When am I gonna fix later case? I have later cases here. Actually, this year, finally, later case and I are working together. They sent me their cases. And keeping it real on the stream with you guys, they actually wanted to do a little like a Black Friday sponsorship, but I said no because they want me to make a video on like how much I really like the later case specifically with that maglock ring or whatever they call it, the MagSafe ring. I don't like that. I want my MagSafe in my case because, in my opinion, if I'm using something like an ESR car mount or like a Pitaka car mount, if it gets a little warm and that glue gets a little loose, I pull my phone off. That maglock ring, in my opinion, may end up staying right there on that car mount. I do not like external MagSafe rings. I think they are a waste of time, especially when you don't give an alignment kit like later case didn't. Now, I have later cases here. I've yet to open the maglock. I have used the cases, but I've yet to open the maglock ring just to see. But before, they never gave you an alignment kit for it. And the MagSafe on the later case is so weak that the ring itself wouldn't just attach itself into place. So if you misplace that, or if you may not know exactly where your MagSafe magnets are on the phone, you just wasted like what, 10, 15, 20 bucks, something stupid like that. Ain't gonna be working together long with no MagSafe. When are you gonna fix it? Yeah. Well, listen, I mean, they've seen. Watch a lot of Technically T videos, found your videos and love them. Congrats. Hey, Colin, thank you so much. I appreciate the $4.99 super chat. Thank you very much for that. Much appreciated. I watch Technically T videos a lot too. I talk to T. He's excellent. He's a really, really nice guy. I appreciate the congratulations. Thank you very much. Cheers to you, brother. I appreciate you. Banks air cases with MagSafe much better than the later case. Yeah. Yep. Now here's the thing. If later case, which I know for a fact, everybody's blowing them up saying you guys need to add MagSafe, especially all of us reviewers. If later case ever adds MagSafe to their case, like built in, that might be the best slim, ultra slim, whatever style case for the iPhone, for any phone. They're super thin. They have full coverage camera cutouts. They feel really good. They're nice and grippy. Like they check every box you're looking for a ultra slim style case, except there's no MagSafe. But I am going to review it. They told me they've seen my videos before, and I'm not the only one. T said it in his videos. Anybody else who has reviewed, Michael says it. He says no MagSafe, no party, right? Same thing. Anybody who's whether we get these cases for free or not, I don't care that much. Like I have zero problem going out and buying them. You know what I mean? Like I've done it a million times. I still to this day buy every Spigen case that you'll ever see on my channel has been purchased by me. They don't know who I am. They don't work with me. I've purchased plenty of Pitaka cases. I've purchased like so many different cases. And before this year, Rhino Shield, I bought their whole lineup last year. Like all these different, now they sent them to me, but Banks, I've bought a million of their cases. I bought, Phone Rebels, I used to buy all the time. D-Brand Grip, D-Brand Prism, up until last year. Banks Air Case. Yep, Banks Air Cases, they're great. But this year with their fit is a little too damn tight. I got to check out the rest of them, but like they've been, I love a tight fit, but I don't want to feel like, come on, pass it. You're about to piss me off. You're about to piss me off. Transfer my SIM. What a clown. Everybody, clown emojis in the chat. 20 people in here. Spam the chat with clown emojis at Passive for switching from his iPhone Air to some trash Android. And I still have an Android. Trash. There's nothing but negative things for Banks this year. Very loose fits. See, that's the thing. All of mine fit so well. My Pro cases fit very well. Which, like, I did a review on them. They fit very well. And I'm curious to see all the other reviewers' cases. But it's like, which is weird because Banks usually is pretty damn consistent with their cases. Oh, Sorry. Just uh, checking in on a couple of messages. I had my phone on my recording focus mode, and um, I missed a few messages. I got to respond to real quick. I'm passing the Rebel this year, but it looks like no one cares, Brian. Listen, man, that's fine. I care. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. VRS design still make awesome cases. I actually have the Donald. I have a VRS design AirPods Pro case for the threes. Pretty good case. It has like a texture of like a Kadabe sheath, if you can think about that, but on the AirPods Pro case. Pretty good MagSafe. Pretty good case. But I'll have to pick up their iPhone cases. I don't know. Let me check them out. Are they on Amazon? Let's see. VRS. They have the Damda Otterkin. Oh no. Which VRS design case specifically? Looks like they have a crystal clear case. That's interesting. Polyurethane TPU. Need to get a monitor. Those VRS for AirPods are really good, and it's a nice, like, well priced case. Yes, they are. Some are different ones for some are different ones for Galaxy than for iPhones. So I'm looking at. Hold on. Let me pause the music real quick before it turns into a club again. I'm gonna show you my screen. Can you guys see my screen? Pull up the stream here. Oh yeah, you guys can see it. All right. So this is what I'm looking at here. Is this what you're talking about? This looks like it has a camera control button, clear case. I don't really understand what the sides of this look like. Is it like a tinted case or is it crystal clear? I like that it has the speaker holes. Well, like on the bottom? Oh, you mean the individual dot cutouts? Pass. Why pass? Oscar. Why pass? Just curious. Crystal clear with strong magnetic lock, raised screen, camera protection cover, dedicated camera button. It looks like a weird color though, right? Like this is for sure gonna yellow. Like this is for sure gonna yellow, I think. Yeah, I think this one's gonna yellow. Which other ones do they have? Sedona? Oh wait, this is what is this? VR is so which VRS design were you specifically talking about? Not the Damda, I'm assuming, right? Subcase. I have the subcase lineup. Check this out. Apple iPhone 17 series. This is the AirPods case I have right here. Oh, I'm sorry, this one. This one here, the modern series, very nice. Yeah, but see, like the rest of these are like they're the slide lids. I'm not really don't really care too much for something like that. Like I'd check it out, I guess, but I mean for 25 bucks you can get a MagSafe and camera control, which is nice, but I'd rather spend another 25 for Dbrand Ghost, for example, that won't yellow and good grip USB-C port. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I completely agree. Oops. Hang on. Um my front facing camera overheated. So I have to give that a couple of seconds to cool down and then we'll turn it back on. We're not going anywhere yet. But enjoy looking at my Dbrand tank while we chop it up still. But like I said, not going anywhere, just giving the camera a few seconds to cool down while I was showing my screen it overheated. Because that thing will yellow for sure, right? It's for sure going to yellow. It is for sure going to yellow. You know, so it's like awesome case for workspaces, industrial protection. The Terra Guard for the S25 Ultra. Look at that real quick. See, I don't even see that on their site. Oh, Terra Guard here. Oh, that's like that's like the kind of case my father-in-law used when I was talking about them. Like he used it with the camera cover with that like super duper rugged, like insane. Like you'd think he worked at like, you know, in the military, which he was in the military at one point, but that's not where he works now. But it's definitely a cool looking case. It's very, very rugged. Super, super rugged case. And an iPhone 11 with that case material. Any clear case under $30 will yellow. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, I think will yellow for sure. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing though. Like you're spending, you know, let's say you get an ESR or a Spigen Ultra Hybrid, which by the way, the Spigen Ultra Hybrid this year completely disappointed me. But let's say you get an ESR or ESR clear case. Yeah, I mean it's gonna yellow, but for that price, I mean you get two of them, one for when you go out, one for when you're home. And $1 million bet just hit. What's your $1 million bet? What you betting on? Like I said, give me a couple of minutes. I will turn that face camera back on. It just as I was showing you my screen, it popped up a warning that it overheated. I think this new Sony update that are these Sony cameras got has been making it start to over. Enjoy looking at my Dbrand tank, the Banks Armor Pro. So the best non-yellowing case at Best Buy, Insignia. Donald, what about the Dbrand Ghost? Because that is the best selling case. at Best Buy. That does not yellow. Thing you have to think of at one shop, buy these cases because majority of people aren't buying multiple cases like us. Yes, you're 100% right. Most people will get one, maybe two cases. I haven't bought one yet. I recommend the Dbrand Ghost, but if you are a user of if you don't have your camera control button turned off, highly recommend you set it to double click, because that's the only like plaguing issue of the Dbrand Ghost is that like you graze that button and it's activating your camera. I see our passed out again. Oh, Ray. It's probably auto-corrected. Ray passed out again. Didn't she say she was eating? Side note, guys, I'm really having a good time. Like, I honestly did not expect to be streaming till 11:40 p.m. my time. We are for sure going to do this again. I hope you guys are having a good time like I am, because we are definitely going to do this again. I'm not going anywhere just yet. I'm hanging out, but yes, my phone. And see, Ray, like how are you going to be in an accessory Discord? How are you going to be, an accessory channel fan, like of T's, of mine, of all these people, and your phone died? Like, you don't have a battery pack? You don't have the cables galore? I don't understand. Like, how did your phone die? You're supposed to be the queen of the first lady of the Discord, and you don't got a battery pack? I need some answers. I wasn't paying attention, but in here, that's the 18-hour screen on time. That's that Discord. She's the Discord assassin. Pro Max, right? Yo, I've been up since, what are we at? What did I say? 5:30? Still at 20. We're still on 29%. Kicking. Let's see what my screen time is. Hold on. Can you check it? Where's battery? Today's screen on time is 7 hours and 28 minutes. Screen off. Now I did plug it in. That was CarPlay. Why did you say? Oh, because you could see my message. Passive clown. You better shut up. Where's Mars? Yeah, this being an awesome live stream debut. Listen, Andres, I appreciate it. I've been working on this for a while. I've had this live streaming gear, and there was one issue that I could not have figured out, that I haven't been able to figure out until literally last night at midnight, that I've been working on for months. And that is the reason why this live stream, my first live stream, was at 10K. But I figured, I was like, you know what? It would be a great milestone. But we're 100% going to do this again. I had a great time. For sure. I don't know if we're going to go for a 4-hour long stream like we're on right now, but the good news, so my son is actually at my parents' house today because I'm at home alone with him while my wife is on vacation. I booked her a trip for Mother's Day to go to Disney. She's a huge Disney adult. So I booked her a trip to go to Mother's Day. For Mother's Day, I booked her a trip to go now to Disney. So I spoke to my parents, and they're helping me out tonight, so I don't have to wake up as early tomorrow and stuff with him, because last night he was supposed to stay the night here, but last night he really gave me a run for my money. So I asked him, I was like, hey, listen, like tomorrow I could really use to sleep in. So that's why I'm hanging out a little later with you. I have 9 hours of screen time, 24% on my battery. Thing's a beast. So happy I got him a Pro Max. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. That's really good screen on time. Like I said, front-facing camera will be on shortly. I'm just giving it a few minutes to cool down, which is weird because my top-down camera is still, they're the exact same camera. Literally nothing different. I think the firmware on the newer camera, the software is updated, where on the older it's not. Guess I'm glad I didn't update the older one because it was overheated too. Grandpa time is always nice. Yeah, and the great thing is, dude, they live literally across the street from me. Like, I could walk to their house. We drove, but like, They live there, and I like that. I bought a house in the perfect spot that like they're right there, and I can take them to grandma and grandpa's anytime. My parents watch him twice a week. My mom watches him twice a week. Um, while we work and stuff like that. So that's a huge help. Still have a 14 Pro Max. What color do you have, Colin? 14 Pro Max is fantastic. Although the battery on the 14 Pro Max, in my opinion, based on my use, because I also had a 14 Pro Max for a whole year, was very bad compared to the 13 Pro Max. All right, we just turned the camera back on. Let's go ahead back to the face cam. Sorry about that. Set it overheated. So purple, and yeah, it's horrible. The purple color was nice. My brother had that color. I ended up going with, is it black? Yeah, I had black. Then the 15 Pro Max, I also had black. 16 Pro Max, I had Natty, natural titanium. And now I have orange. And if it was great to passive, he has 3 hours screen on time, right? He loved the 12 mini or whatever it was, the 13 mini that he had. And he had that thing kicking. I'm gonna try and get a new one. Tired of lightning. Dude, I could not wait. I'm actually currently selling my AirPods Max. Those are the last lightning product in my entire house. Before that was my AirPods Pro 2, but I always charge MagSafe anyway, so I don't really care if they're USB-C. Now they're USB-C because they're the AirPods Pro 3, but that's the last lightning product in my house. And once that's gone, I literally might throw away all my cables. Because at this point, if you come to my house and you still have lightning, you need a new phone. Charge your own damn shit. Am I an asshole for that? Trying to get a new one. Sick of lightning. It sucks. Passive sucks. He touches grass. Passive sucks. He touches grass. Are we speaking in third person now? ESR is a sleeper. ESR is for sure a sleeper. That's what R said. Or passive, are you drinking, bro? What the hell's going on? Uchi, I miss Uchi. Where's Uchi at? He left the stream. He said, fuck be back. Yeah. All right. So we talked about the worst case, right? Learning that on like Mac autocorrect. We talked about the worst case. What don't I like about the Nano Pop again? The fit is just a little bit too loose around the sides, but I don't think it's bad. Like I don't think stuff's gonna get in between on the way, in between the case and the phone there. I don't think it's a bad fit whatsoever. I just think it's a little loose. But I mean, it's a $20 TPU case. It's softer TPU. Now, somebody asked me in the comments, do I think that or the Phone Rebel Air 2 is a better case? Definitely the Air 2. But I like the Nano Pop. It's not bad at all, in my opinion. Good MagSafe, good CC button. Wait, what's the worst case? No, so I wasn't saying, no, it's not silicone, it's TPU. I wasn't saying there's specifically a worst case. I was saying what is the worst case that everybody has used in recent times, not like the worst case point blank. That makes sense. It's not silicone, TPU. So if you could have, here's a good question. If you could have the perfect case, what would be your perfect case? Now, that can be, you can give examples of like, let's say, for example, like Kadabe sheath mixed with this for this and that, like for like the grip of the Kadabe sheath, but the MagSafe of this, or like the fit of this and what would be your perfect case? One case, you can mix any two, you can design your own, you do whatever you want. What would be your perfect case? Shit, I don't know. Probably leather. Okay, I'm listening. Sheath for the iPhone 10 with the current button. Ooh, that's a good combination. Yo, I missed the iPhone 10. That might have been my very favorite iPhone that has ever been out. Is the iPhone 10. Amazing question. Thank you. Thank you. We give something else away. You guys want another giveaway? We got other stuff, but I didn't know if you guys were interested in like if the giveaway was boring or not. Let me know. If anybody's an iPhone Air, give some stuff away. Do a Kadabe Elite Crystal Shield Elite AR screen protector for the 17 Pro Max or the Air. Like I said, if anybody has a MacBook Pro 16-inch, I got something really, really nice for that. I know the 16-inch isn't crazy popular. I love my 16-inch. That's what I'm actually streaming and reading this chat on. Can I be Mars now? Passive, you don't get to just win. Mars is just cool. Like, why can't no one compete with Apple's transparency? Do you mean like for a clear case, like how clear the case is? Because I mean, I would say like Dbrand Ghost is pretty transparent. I would say the Flowlab Surtact is a very good transparent case. I mean, the sides are black, but like if you mean a fully crystal clear case, at first, ESR and Speaking Ultra Hybrid, but then they'll earbuds. Oh, that makes more sense. Sorry. Nobody. So yeah, I don't know. Apple's AirPods Pro 3 and AirPods Max, AirPods Pro 2, all those, they got the transparency mode on lock. I have never used another pair of headphones that sounds as good as the Apple headphones do for transparency, or earbuds. I didn't realize you were talking about transparency mode. I thought you meant like we were talking about cases, like clarity of a case, especially with hearing aid mode. See, I've never used that before. Oh, okay. Here we go. We have an answer. Kadabe Synthesis Frost with a black MagSafe ring and buttons. Dbrand grip texture on the outer. Open camera plateau, speaking camera control, and magnets. Okay. Okay, so do you not like the camera control on the Kadabe cases? Because they're pretty good. You said leather passive. That wasn't really a. What else did you say? You said leather. What is mine? You know what? I have no idea. I would say, all right. I would say the Kadabe sheath. Okay. Give me the buttons from the Phone Rebel. Gen 6, Gen 7, whatever. Give me the camera control is great, but if I had to choose like the best camera control, I'd say give me Spiegel's camera control or Banks. And give me the MagSafe of the Phone Rebel Gen 7 or 6. Doesn't matter. Which again, the MagSafe from Kadabe's are really good. And give me the bottom. The bottom of the Gen 7. The bottom of this case is so smooth, like around the pinky area. So smooth. Very nice. So yeah, give me the buttons off of this. Give me the MagSafe. It would probably be a couple of features off of this mixed with the Kadabe sheath. Trying to think what else. Oh, and give me the colors. Give me the colors of the Andar Aspen. That's my perfect. Not leather, but just the colors. Either that or Bullstrap has nice colors, but the Andar Aspen I think has chef's kiss colors. rate the Nano Pop. I made a whole video about it. On a scale of 1 to 10, I would give the Nano Pop like a 6.5, 7. But again, it's a budget compared to all the other cases out there. 6.5. The pass on the speaker hole is very underrated feature. Speaker, do you mean the individual dot cutouts? A leather case, rounded sides, lays flat with speaker holes, not cutouts, or an open bottom. So you want individual cutouts. Here's the thing. They have to be perfect, though. They can't be a little bit off center. They have to be perfect cutouts. Yeah, dot cutouts. Okay, I'm there. I'm there with you. I like dot cutouts. I like dot cutouts. The Banks Armor Pro actually has dot cutouts. If you can see here, I don't have it. I do have it, but I don't have it right here next to me for the 17 Pro Max. But here it is on the Air. That has dot cutouts. Nah, by Ray, what the hell are you talking about? Are you giving me periodic table elements? Well, we're thinking, have you noticed any connectivity issues with metal camera rings? Just curious, since the plateau cover is a big... No connectivity issues. I have a metal camera ring right here on the Gen 7. I have one on the, I believe, yeah, on the Banks Armor Pro. Oh, I guess it doesn't count on the Air. No connectivity issues at all. Actually, my signal is way better on the Gen 7. I mean, I'm sorry, on the 17 Pro Max than it was on the Gen 7. Than it was on the, on the 16 Pro Max. Messing with passengers is not entertaining me. Air don't count. Ray looking like the Breaking Bad intro, LOL. You know what's actually cool? Check this out. I'll show you guys. My wife made this for me because I'm a huge Breaking Bad fan. It's my favorite TV show of all time. Let me show you guys this cup. She painted this. So she painted the cup and this. Hold on, I'll show you. Years ago, she made this for me. Not spill this. So is that, and then over here, while we were dating, our anniversary was April 1st, 2012. So it says 4112. And it says Brian's Coffee. So it was supposed to look like the Breaking Bad logo. She hand painted that for me, which is really cool. I still keep it here in my office. Isn't it cool? Right? Breaking Bad is my favorite show of all time. I love it. Has anybody watched Pluribus? That thing came out with 100% rating on Rotten Tomatoes. I have yet to watch it, so don't spoil nothing, but I need to watch it. Those are the best gifts. Yeah, man. She made that for me. She's made me some really cool gifts over the years. Over the years for sure. So that is my jerry rig everything knife holder, as well as like a little stapler, like a little screwdriver and stuff. Shout out to her. She's long asleep, but she was in here for a little while. Just asked about Pluribus starting off strong. Dude, it looks like it's a really good show. Like the trailer was super weird because it was like, you know, she's like the most miserable person on earth and trying to be happy or whatever. They're trying to make her happy, but it came out with a 100% Rotten Tomato score, which like never happened. So that, and plus it's Vince Gilligan, the creator of Breaking Bad. So I immediately had to get in. Have I watched Severance? No, I've had so many people recommend Severance to me. I need to watch that, but I'm super excited. Coming up very soon is Landman season 2. Should be fantastic. Trailer is misleading. That's what I've heard. It seemed really stupid of a trailer, but then again, so was Better Call Saul. Now, granted, I knew what Better Call Saul would be about because I watched Breaking Bad. So, but the trailer didn't know justice. The intro scenes on Better Call Saul were kind of mid too, in my opinion. But I heard Severance is really good. But I really want to watch Pluribus. Tried Inu power banks. They are scary good for the price, money, and small. No, I have not. Do they have any Qi 2.2 power banks? Any Qi 2 25 watt ish? Like that new standard power banks, because that's what I'm on the hunt for right now. That's why I got that Basis. If you guys saw the box, my wife has it with her on vacation right now, so I don't have it here to show you, but I had the box. You get them at Best Buy, Brian. Okay. Okay. I might go to Best Buy and pick one up. Any you. First cell phone. Mine was the Nokia 3310 flip phone. Ooh, that's a good question. Mine was... Oh, what happened? Are we still live? Uh-oh. Tell me you guys can still hear me and see me. My thing was just like, hey, we can't load this page. I'm here? Okay, cool. All right. Sorry, I thought the live cut out. I thought YouTube was playing games with me. I was like, bro, Flossy streams for like 15 hours. Stop playing with me. But my first phone, I got my first phone because my brother ended up switching from taking this back from Nextel. You remember Nextel? From Nextel to Singular, which was now AT&T. From Nextel to Singular, and they had a promotion where you can get a free phone and just pay $9.99 a month for the line with, you know, texting and whatever. So my first phone, I don't remember the model number, but it was some Sony Ericsson flip phone. It had like a little color screen on the front, no touch screen or anything, obviously. Flip phone. It was blue and silver. But my first smartphone was a Samsung Blackjack, and I loved that thing. Then I traded it with a friend of mine for his BlackBerry Pearl, which I drowned in a swimming pool. I absolutely ruined his BlackBerry Pearl in a swimming. I know you have a camera inland design. Looks like you. Yes. So Surrogate, I completely agree with you. I much prefer the design of the Andar Aspen, the Ryan London, etc. Now, Bullstrap is working on an open, what do you call it? Open camera control, not camera. Talking about open camera plateau case. They were in the chat earlier. Bullstrap was in here earlier. They said stay tuned. We all know what they're doing. They kind of leaked it on socials. But they were in here earlier. They are working on that. But I agree with you, Surgeon, that I don't like that they are it does look like an iPhone 16 Pro Max. Completely agree. Hey, Paul. That's one of my best friends. He's in this chat. That's awesome. What's up, man? I've been streaming for about a little over 4 hours now, just hanging out. I'm completely by myself tonight. So first phone Nokia 16 and don't like how they look. Love dude. I wanted the T-Mobile Sidekick so bad. I remember my parents, we had AT&T, and I was begging them back in the day to go to T-Mobile just so I could get the Sidekick. And then like up until a few years ago when T-Mobile actually became good, I was so happy that we never switched, because I remember anybody who I knew who had T-Mobile, their service was garbage. OG Razor, yeah. I think everybody besides me had the Razor. I never had a Razor. Never ever had a Razor. I had the I had some weird phones back in the day, like that nobody's heard of, because my brother used to be a really big phone person, and he would always upgrade his phones just like I would, and we would always just like get the newest phones and everything like that. And a Sony Ericsson. Yep, I had my very first phone, Sony Ericsson, and so he would upgrade phones. So I had like some weird like slide up Motorola phone. I had a Motorola Q9H, which nobody's ever heard of apparently, but it was like a Windows Mobile. It was a Windows Mobile phone. It was a slab with a keyboard. It was like a knockoff BlackBerry basically. That phone was dope, but it was so wide, like any phone you have in your hand now, it was wider than that, which is crazy. BlackBerry Torch was my first phone. I remember the BlackBerry Torch. First phone, Nokia 6110. Okay. OG Razor, things so cool. Yep. It streams 2 to 3 times a month. Thank you. I am going to, I can't promise it'll be every week, but I'm going to try to do one at least twice a month. I'm extremely busy schedule, so it's very tough for me to make out the time to do something like this. But I'm having a very good time here with you guys. Plus, you know, we've been sipping a little bit, so yeah, I definitely want to do this a little bit. I had a Windows phone, loved it. Yeah, but I had like the original like Windows phones. It wasn't like any of the touchscreen because in my opinion, their touchscreen phones were trash. It was like the Windows phone where you had the thing, and then I had the I couldn't tell you what it was. I got it for free from from my cousin when he upgraded his phone. It was like I believe the first. I don't know if it was the first touchscreen phone, but it was a touchscreen phone, Windows Mobile with a stylus. And you would, no, dude, the Tylers were trash, bro. No way. The tiles, dude, I don't know how people use that. Like, I would rather use a flip phone right now than use that phone right now. Let's pour up another drink. Why not? Should we? Hang out for a little while longer? Bro, end the stream now. Oh, why? Oh, the tiles were killer? I'm dead to you? Sorry. Somebody remove this man's mod status. Have you thought about trying a smart rings, Ringcon? Yes. So Ultra Human actually reached out to me and they said, they were like, hey, listen, you know, do you want to, but they were being they wanted a little too much for just sending a free product out, which I have no problem doing videos. I do, as you guys see, I do a whole bunch of videos for products that get sent out to me. But when a brand is requesting a lot, so like they wanted a specific timeline. They wanted me to do like specific things with the Ultra Human, and I don't give any even for sponsorships, I don't give any editorial control. Everything you see in any one of my sponsored videos is completely my thoughts, my opinion. Even that, I know I caught a lot of heat for this video. I did the Casetify video. And the only reason, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, there's 21 of you in here. The only reason I did the Casetify video was because if you, again, let's take a step back. I understand what they did with Jerry Rig and all that other stuff. I'm 100% on Jerry Rig's side, on Zach's side. I'm on Dbrand's side of the situation. But Casetify all around makes really good cases. Like, their cases are durable as hell. My wife is so rough on her phones. If you guys only knew, like, she throws them. I'm pretty sure T's girl always uses Casetify cases too. Like, she's so rough on them, but they last. They live through to tell the tale. Like, they are very, very good cases. And that's the only reason I did it, because people outside of the tech community, they see your favorite celebrity, Kim Kardashian, uses Casetify. Any of your celebrities on Instagram that take mirror selfies, you see that famous Casetify ring. Like, all of the celebrities use these cases, and people are interested in them. So that's why because obviously there's real interest in them, and because of how much my wife loves her Casetify cases, that's why I did the sponsorship. Probably won't be doing another one, honestly, because I caught a lot of shit for that. Let's pour up another drink. Love their cases. I don't know how they are now, but MagSafe strength sucks in my opinion. Their MagSafe strength isn't terrible. Their MagSafe strength is not terrible. Definitely not the worst, but it's definitely not the best. But like I said, I'm at the position right now where I don't necessarily care to have like unbelievable MagSafe strength like Phone Rebel or anything like that. As long as it'll work with all of my devices and everything, you know, I'm happy. So yeah, Casetify, you back that up. Casetify does provide, right? So they have really good quality products. Now they're expensive as hell. But they you can take a Casetify case, and that's why they want it. Like I said, I was gonna do a drop test. With them, but the problem was this year they sent me the products way too late, and even though with my really busy schedule, everything going on, I just did not have the time to do that. So I actually told them I was going to originally turn down the sponsorship. I was going to say, hey, listen, like, I know we had signed a contract and everything for the drop test. They were going to replace the phone if anything happened to it, all that good stuff. But I was like, listen, man, and the representative there is so cool. And I was like, listen, man, like, I just don't have the time to do all these tests. Like, there's no way possible, because they had a specific deadline. when you do a sponsored video, we allow, at least most of us, allow the brand to give us a deadline of when they want the video. And they wanted the video before November, which I got the cases like the last week of October. I was like, dude, I just don't have the time. Let's just go ahead and cut the sponsorship. Like, you know, it is what it is, and we'll work next time, whatever. And he was like, no, it's okay. Just do a quick rundown of the video of the cases. We really like your style. We want, you know, so, and obviously not a lot of creators are doing them anymore, myself included. In future videos, I'm probably not going to do them anymore because I caught way too much heat for what it's worth for it. But you know, that's that. Cheers to you guys, though. Shout out to you guys being here for 4 hours and 10 minutes. That's insane. We've been here. We're damn sure not. This isn't a floss stream. We're not going all night. But I appreciate you guys for being here, man. Cheers. So, yeah, I like my case to 5. Wuss. Shut up, Ray. Cheers. Cheers to you guys. Stab. No, I have a child that I have to pick up in the morning. No. New case, not gonna lie, they look fire. They do look. So that new, what is it called? The scratch resistant one. I forgot what it's called already. But that case is really nice because, like, what the test they wanted me to do with that was to take a quarter and try to scratch it up to show like real life, you know, use of, like, if it was your pocket with some change or some other stuff like that. And it was, you know, it's a really, really nice case. It's scratch resistant. Their cases don't yellow. They, as you guys see, people do the coffee test. They do the floss, did the wine test and all that. I was going to do a coffee test here at the table. I was going to take, you know, like a little clear tub or like a pot or something, full of coffee, dunk it in, do a time lapse on the camera for 4 hours. Like I said, didn't have the time to do that. But I was going to do that. And I trust that their cases won't yellow. They don't yellow, which is really, really nice. So their cases are really good, but they're just business practice. They just really buried themselves with that. Surprised you're up this late, to be honest. Yeah, me too. Considering Paul Roman woke me up at last night. I was doing a test stream with a few people, and I was up until like 12:35, and then I went upstairs. I literally laid my head down on my pillow, and he woke up, and we stayed up until 3:30, 3:15 in the morning. He finally went to sleep, and then we were up this morning at 6. So I'm running on absolute fumes. Plus, I've been drinking. It's been rough, but I'm having a great time. So like, I definitely got a kick of energy when the stream started. We were up to almost 40 people in here earlier. We were up to, I think, 36 people, which was cool. But now consistently at between 18 and 20, really, really awesome, especially at midnight, 12 on a Friday night. Crazy. After party begins after the stream. No, it doesn't. Bedtime begins after the stream. My nephew's gonna be up later. Turn out. Yeah. Salud. Andres, cheers to you. Yeah. So back to the perfect case. Anybody else have any answers of what they would say would be their perfect case? What about like the grips, the MagSafe strength, like the, you know, all that stuff? Picture you're in a phone case review. This commitment. Yeah, man. Yeah, it hasn't come down from 18 to 20. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's all. Are you excited for the Run 7 Frosted? Looks enticing everyone except the stand. Yeah, I am really excited for it. It should be. Hold on, let me check my. I talked to them on Instagram. Let me check my DMs. They said something about it. See you next week. Yeah, they should be on their way really, really soon. Don't have an exact delivery date, but yeah, once I get them in, if you don't have your kid for the night as a parent, that bed is hitting. I'm having a great time here, but I'm also low-key a little bit excited to go and lay down in bed because I am for sure getting some sleep tomorrow. And like, I know I don't have to wake up with my son in the morning, which is awesome. Like, don't get me wrong, it's the best part of my day is hanging out with him, but like, it's also nice to get a little bit of sleep. Which usually he sleeps through the night most nights. It's just last night. I think it's because he's teething, so I think that's what really was hurting him yesterday, last night. If you don't remember yet, are you excited for Phone Rebel? Yeah. So again, so the Phone Rebel Gen 7 Frosted. I'm very excited for that. Now I did have it for the 16 series, I believe. It's always been a good case. I just hope that the back is a little bit textured instead of just being a smooth frosted back. I hope it has that like matte. I think you understand what I'm talking about, like that matte textured feel where it's not like textured like, this is the wrong case. It's not textured like the Gen 7 where it's like, that, but it's just that little bit of frosted texture. But I know the side grips are going to be great anyways. Other side of the pillow is colder at nights like this. Andres, I know, bro. Yeah, man. Yeah. Um, yeah. So anybody else's perfect case? What other features would you have? Or like, if there's a case that you had, if there is a case that you have or had or want that you wish you could change one or two or a couple things or like the biggest thing with it, what would it be? I doubt. Yeah, I don't think it'll be texture frost either. I like grippy and texture cases. Me too. Too. That's what I love about the Gen 7. The back is so nicely textured. Like it's very, you can feel every fiber in it, which it really helps to add with the grip, especially because they very slightly toned the grips down right here. So it's not, a lot of people were complaining apparently that it was rough, which I didn't think so, but they toned it down a little bit still while having the really good grip and drop protection and everything. Really happy with it. And what's nice is if you wanted to look a little more stealthy, a little more classy, you just throw the black buttons back in there. I just have the ultra orange buttons in here thinking it looks really, really good. But you want it more stealthy or more classy, just throw the back. Now, I just wish that they would get rid of this, honestly, because it's like, I don't really care to have a removable logo. I don't care to have a logo here at all, especially considering right here at the top, plenty enough in my opinion, but it is what it is. Tank has been nice though. Been really liking that. It's very grippy. No sharp as you. Oh, I know, Ray. No sharp USB-C bottoms would be USB ports or bottoms would be fantastic. Like that's kind of a little bit of a downside when it comes to the tank. Is that just the whole bottom just has? It's not that it's like really sharp, but because it's such a like a rugged material, it almost feels a little sharp on your finger. The Air 2 grip dots are aggressive. Think so? Hold on. I have an Air 2 right here. I have the Air 2 right here. Let's see. Go back top now. This is for the Pro Max. Oh, I mean, I guess I can see what you mean comparing to the Gen 7. The Gen 7 are definitely a lot more smooth than the Air 2, but I honestly don't mind this, especially for the price of this case. It's very, very good. The back scratches up a little bit, but I mean, it's a pretty decent, like, not super rugged case, and it's not going to be like your Gen 7 where it's like doesn't move at all. But for the price of this thing, the grip is really good, especially because the back is like so smooth. I'm not mad at these grips at all. Not mad at them at all. Yeah, Logan, we still live, boy. Absolutely, we're still live. Yeah, baby, we live. Glad you came back to hang out, man. Appreciate you. We live, we're sipping. Everything is all good over here. Shout out to the Discord squad. Even though I can appreciate Dbrand having different camera control style texture, I wish it would be traditional camera control would make their cameras. So if they would take the camera control on the Dbrand tank and put them across all, what? Yeah, if they would take them, and sorry, one of the comments in the chat distracted me. They would take the camera control button and from the tank and put them on all of the cases, it would be goated. This would literally fix the Dbrand Ghost 2.0. It's just, and I've talked to Dbrand and they said that they might like be doing something with it. I don't remember exactly what it was. I can go back through my emails, but that's the only thing, not even the screenlet, but I think in my opinion, that's the only thing that really plagues the Ghost 2.0. My lucky coin coming. Kyle, you're gonna, or Passive, you're gonna have to tell me how you're like that lucky coin, because it has the same design as the bull strap, for the, at least for the air, it has the same design. So I definitely want to see what you are what you feel about that case when it comes in. I have the bull strap cases coming in very soon. I'm gonna have to make a video about that, man. Gen 7 and Pitaka. There's so many people asking me that question. The Pitaka Ultra Guard and the Gen 7. I'm really gonna have to make that video. I'd like a magenta leather case, strong MagSafe, color match buttons. So that was the Aspen Merlot. Am I right? Wasn't that what you're looking for? Have you tried the Dbrand AirPods case? Yes, I have the new Dbrand AirPods case. The only issue is that there's no MagSafe, which is a huge bummer because last year they had MagSafe. And I don't know why they take it out, but I charge my AirPods via MagSafe all the time. And when there's a case that's like super cheap, like the ESR Orbit Hybrid that has the magnetic locking lid, so it doesn't lock it, magnetic closing lid, stupid strong MagSafe, really good protection, kind of a no-brainer. Taurus screen protector is great. It is great. I have the Orage Armor here. Very, very good. Tempered glass, are you currently using Kadabe Taurus or FlowLab? So I am currently using, on the iPhone 17 Pro Max, is the FlowLab 3D Infinity Edge. And then on the Air is the Kadabe Elite Crystal, what is it called? The Crystal Shield Elite AR. So I have two different screen protectors on these phones. Both are very good. However, the FlowLab does not cover the edge at all, whereas the Kadabe does just a little tiny bit. So I have a picture here. I'll show you. If you look at that, you see, oh, hold on. Let me take my case off because you can't really see it with the case. This Dbrand tank fits insanely. So if you see there, this is the FlowLab Infinity Edge. It doesn't cover those. But then if I bring over the Kadabe, let me pull the same picture up. Second. If you see the Kadabe, it does almost as well. Almost as well. But it's just a little, like a tiny smidgen more. But as you can see, they're both really, really good. Looking at it face on, the sides of it right here cover a slight, like the most microscopic bit more than the bottom. Oops. Than the bottom, but just a tiny bit. Either way, though, both of these are fantastic screen protectors. I love the Crystal Shield Elite AR, and I love the FlowLab. However, the Taurus is going to have the smoothest edges going all the way around. Hope that answers your question. One more little ASMR click for you. Let's try another one. Nice. Want a matte screen protector? Yeah. Which one do you prefer, FlowLab or Kadabe? Oh, that's a good question. I would give Flow Lab the slightest edge over the Kadabe just because of the edge of the screen protector. I would not say the anti-reflectiveness or anything else is better on Flow Lab by any means than Kadabe. Kadabe really killed it with their screen protector. Just it has, like, you guys saw the difference. It's minute, but the slight, like most absolute microscopic razor edge to the Flow Lab over Kadabe. A little bit. Try out Nomad and Decoded on live stream. So the Decodeds are all the way over there, and I don't really feel like getting them. But the Nomad, I tried the Nomad. I did a review on the Nomad, the full leather one. The what do you call it? The modern leather case. I'm not a huge fan of the TPU and leather cases, especially Nomads. I haven't given it too much run yet, which I really need to. I might do that this weekend. The modern leather for the 17 Pro Max, or at least for the previous iPhones, the bottom is such a pinky killer. Like it's so sharp on the bottom, at least for me, the previous years. Like I said, I haven't given this one much run yet, so I don't want to speak on the 17 Pro Max one yet, but a video is for sure coming on that very soon. No matter Dakota, yeah. Yeah, I still can't get over how much I like. Oh, so if you guys are interested, I want to show you. No black iPhone still. I know. No black iPhone absolutely blows my mind. I would have probably gotten the black over the orange, to be honest with you. But I want to show you guys something. I want to show you guys. With specifically S25 Ultra. Check this out. Look at that MagSafe alignment. And I'll tell you why that is in a second. We're going to bring over Apple MagSafe battery pack. So as you guys can see, if you look at like this MagSafe alignment as opposed to this one just looks normal, right? Same thing with Banks Armor Pro. Looks normal. But when you bring over Bullstrap, it's like oddly long, right? So Bullstrap had a fantastic idea, and Oval MagSafe. Well, just bear with me. Follow me on this journey. So the reason why it's like that, right? So if I take my Apple MagSafe battery pack, I put it up here, it's going to charge my phone. See, it's charging the Ultra. It covers the camera lens, the bottom lens a little bit. So Bullstrap was like, hey, we're going to make, and they told me about this. I had a meeting with them. They told me about this. So for charging, you're going to use right here. But then you flip it down a little bit for your other accessories like your MagSafe wallets and stuff. As you see, it's not charging, but it's still attached. So the bottom magnets are going to be for your MagSafe wallets and stuff. But then the top set of magnets are going to be for charging. And that is such a great idea for the S25 Ultra because every other case, I have all the cases and they all cover, MagSafe accessories all cover the lens a little bit. But then Bullstrap, the way they made this is such a fantastic idea. I can't wait for all the S25 Ultra users to finally get their hands on it because they did a really good job thinking about that. So it doesn't actually cover your camera lens when you're not charging it. Said, you charge it up, boom, there you go, charging. But when you're done, just drop it down to the other set of magnets and there you go. So I think that's a really, really great concept that they came up with for the Ultra. That's why the magnets look like that. That's smart, right? That's why the magnets look the way they do. You still have your alignment, you still have your MagSafe, but then they're just going to up it a little bit so you still get your MagSafe strength all the way up and down here and up and down here without having to compromise covering your camera lens. I think it's a really, really good idea. So that's just one of those things I wanted to show you guys. The Open Ryan London delivers as expected. The Bullstrap opens plateau. It's going to be an insane battle. Yeah, it is. So I should have I should have the open Ryan London for the Pro Max. Yeah, I only have the closed in Ryan London, but I'll be honest with you, it's really really good still. It's my favorite leather case for the 17 Pro Max right now. I do have the open bottom for the iPhone Air though, and it's fantastic. Nomad Modern leather case. PNP Vlogs, how's it going, man? Thank you for being here. Modern leather case. It's the review is coming. I was just talking about that. You missed it by a little bit. The modern leather case, I've always had a little bit of a gripe with it just because the TPU, the bottom of it where the USB-C port is, was always a little bit of a pinky destroyer for me. But I'm going to give it some serious run before I make the video to really gauge it. And that video is coming very soon. I have the Kadabe Synthesis Frost back now. I want one leather. Which is best? Ryan London. The Ryan London is going to be your best leather case right now for the iPhone 17 Pro Max. Very, very, very close second is Andar Aspen, but just the leather, the feeling of the leather, and just a little slight edge. And I think that's because Andar Aspen has that coating on their leather, whereas Bullstrap is just the, I think it's just, I'm sorry, the Ryan London, I believe, is just the vegetable tan leather. It's very, very good. Highly recommend the Ryan London for both the Pro Max and the Air. Does the leather show the phone color at the front edge? You know what? A lot of cases do. Yes. So if you think about the Apple leather case on the Ryan London, if you think about the Ryan London and the Apple leather case, the previous leather cases that they used to make, they fit exactly the same. So you're going to get that slight edge around all, but you do also get that on the Aspen. I only see the phone color at the front. Yeah, so leather might not be for you. Ghost of Kobe, is Magback trash this year? I just got my Magback cases in like yesterday, so I haven't tried it out. However, I will tell you that I've always thought that the Magback Elite is not a bad case, but it is not worth the price that they charge for it. It's cool that you get the finger loop, you get the little kickstand, all cool. You get the little customization, nice. But I don't think it's worth it. I think they charge like 70 or 80 bucks for it. I think it's a $45, $50 case all day long. I only see phone color. Yep, phone color at the front. Don't you like doing home screen setups? Me? No, my home screen is super boring. My home screen is just icon. It's like zero customization. It's icons and folders. But my home screen is meant for my productivity, not just for a nice looking design. I just don't like that my anchor cables can't fit. Can't fit what, Ray? Because the Ryan London is open bottom on the open bottom on the Air. Yeah, I'm not the channel for the home screen setups. Unfortunately, it's my home screen is very old school, where old school iPhone, where it's literally just the rows. I have one widget stack at the top, and it's just rows of icons and folders because those are the apps I use the most. I didn't even hide my pages. Like I still have, if you swipe, like it doesn't just swipe once to the app drawer. I haven't even hidden my pages. Like super old school home screen. I'm the wrong channel for that. What's the best case for the money? Ooh, that's a great question. That's something I got to really think about. The best case for the money. You know what? I would say back in the day, but last year, I would say the Phone Rebel could be a runner-up for that position because it used to come with a tempered glass screen protector. So for $50, you would get a one-stop shop. Now they don't come with it anymore because nobody was using them because Phone Rebel never included an alignment kit. So like a lot of people can't really just like eyeball a screen protector installation without completely ruining it or misaligning it. That takes some skill. Like nowadays with all the Taurus and the FlowLab and the Kadabe and all the, like you get a super nice, easy, clean installation kit that it's so hard to mess up. Whereas with like when you're raw dogging a screen protector install, it's tough. Best case for the money. That's such a tough question. I gotta be completely honest with you. That's something I probably couldn't answer on the spot. Every leather case shows phone color. If you want phone, if you don't want to show color for you want Nomad Modern cases for you. Yep, yeah. Sargent, that you're spot on. Yep. You want something with TPU on the sides. You're gonna want some TPU on the sides. thick. Yeah, Nomad Modern doesn't show a phone color. Probably Phone Rebel Air. Oh, Phone Rebel Air is a fantastic case for the price. It is definitely the best budget case. There's no argument there. Best budget case by me. What's the budget? Yeah, maybe the Phone Rebel Air. Maybe Phone Rebel Air best case for the money. That's probably it. That's probably it because you're spending what is it like $21, $21.99. You're getting crazy MagSafe. You're getting really good grip. You're getting good protection overall. You're getting a nice fit. You know, the back is a little slippery, but the sides make up for it by far. It's tough to beat. It's a good screen lip, good camera lip. Really tough to beat. Light case, not too thick. Very tough to beat. Maybe the Phone Rebel. Yep. Funny. Hey, our numbers climbing back up. Look at us, 27 people. All the people from overseas. If you're new, everybody's new to Brian's tech stream because it's the first one. But if you haven't been in the chat earlier, say something. Say hello. Drop a 1 in the chat. Something like that. PMP Vlogs. What did you think of Case Defy? You missed. You must have. Sydney, Australia. We have Australia in the house. That's insane. What time is it where you are? PMP Vlogs. PMP Vlogs. What time is it where you are? Terracotta Apple Silicone. I want to return it. Why? The Apple Silicone. It's not a bad case, but it's definitely overpriced. 4:35 p.m. 4:35 p.m. Wow. Okay. So it is 12:36 a.m. here now it's Saturday, November 15th. I started the stream at 8 p.m. on Friday, November 15th. It's Saturday, November 15th. I started the stream Friday, November 14th. I watch your videos, mate. Love them. Thank you, PMP Vlogs. I appreciate that more than you know. That's very kind of you. Shout out. That's mind blowing. Australia, Sydney, Australia. You may not know where I'm in. I'm in Maryland, USA. I'm about 4 hours away from New York City. If you know where New York City is, kind of like relative to the map. I'm about 4 hours away from New York City by car. So for me right now, like I said, it is 12:36 a.m. on Saturday now, November 15th. Enjoy your live stream. India, 11 a.m. India. I'm in LA. Shout out LA. Okay. Lakers. Okay. That's awesome. I love seeing like we are worldwide right now is unbelievable. Sydney, Australia. We have India in the house. We had another country in the house earlier too. Yeah, we had Mexico. Oh damn, I'm in Virginia. Hey, shout out, we're neighbors. Virginia. What part of Virginia are you in? Favorite case overall this year with the highest rating? Right now, my favorite case is probably going to have to be the Phone Rebel Gen 7. We did have Argentina too. We had Argentina in the house. Ultra slim case. See, okay. Ghost of Kobe, the Taurus Ultra Slim case. I was this close to buying it. I work with Taurus in the sense that they send me products for review. I was this close to getting. I was gonna just buy it myself. I didn't feel like waiting for them to send it to me. But it has no camera control button, which absolutely ruined it for me. I don't want it. Bakersfield, what's up, Bakersfield? I'm using the Taurus. Yep, MagSafe. Still repping Colombia. Northern Virginia, 30 minutes from DC. We're not far from each other, my friend. We're not far. I'm in Baltimore. Northern Virginia, 30 minutes from DC. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, all right. We had Argentina. Yeah, we had quite a bit of people. I canceled D-Brand. Ghost Case got Kadabe. They're on back order. Yeah, Kadabe. So I have a very good relationship with Kadabe. I was talking to them and I told them to hold off on sending me their cases as much as I want them, as much as I can't wait to use them. I do have a sheath here. It's a pre-production model, which has a couple of issues. Those issues are no longer existent, so you don't have to worry about that. But I told them, I said, hey guys, hold off on sending me any cases. I told them the same thing Technically T did. I said, hold off on sending me any cases because of the shipping currently. I didn't want for them to send me the cases, and then let's say I make a review and nobody can get their hands on them, and the only comment that I see is, oh, when is mine shipping? I have this. When are they shipping this and that, you know? Um and I was like, hold off on sending me anything until shipping is regulated. Well, now shipping is apparently regulated, so I should have my Kadabe cases, hopefully, fingers crossed, next week. You did tell me that in the videos. I saw that now. Yes, I get forgive me. I get a lot of comments on my videos. Unfortunately, I'm not the best at responding to them because of how busy I am all the time. I have a huge list of comments that are unanswered that I've been trying to tackle, but it's extremely overwhelming because a lot of people ask a lot of very detailed questions that I can't necessarily always answer unless I'm sitting right in this chair with all of these cases on my desk to really be able to answer. So I apologize if I didn't answer your comment or if I may have forgotten it. What's the best Ultra Slim case? So if your Pitaka Ultra Slim fits well, which, like I said, I do have a replacement. They sent me a replacement here. If your Pitaka Ultra Slim fits well, that's probably the best case because it's super thin, it has crazy MagSafe, has a camera control cover, which may not necessarily be the most needed thing on an Ultra Slim case, but I understand why they did it. Send back the Spigen Enzo because it felt like a brick. Really, I really like the Spigen Enzo. Oh hell no. Yeah. I don't think it felt like. I mean, listen, different strokes for different folks. Maybe you are an ultra slim kind of user, which has been fantastic for me. Besides, all of mine fit so well except the one that I liked the most, which was the 600D regular black gray 12 which, like I said, I just got it in right before the stream started. I just got a replacement of the ultra slim right here. Pitaka carbon fiber. Fingerprint magnet. Yeah, fingerprint magnet for sure. Listen, all aramid fiber cases are gonna kind of be fingerprint magnets. It's just one of those things. Microfiber cleaning cloth, quick wipe down, be all right. I promise you, you will be all right. What do you do for work besides a dad and content creator? I'm not gonna go into details, but I own my own business. I'm just gonna leave it. And it's nothing towards you, Greg, or anybody else in this vlog, but I don't always know who is watching, and sometimes people get a little weird and people get a little crazy and may end up calling and doing some weird stuff, you know. So unfortunately, that's why I don't show off that's why I don't show my family. I don't show any like personal stuff on this channel, because I've seen one too many experiences with other creators that really rub me the wrong way. And it's not the creators rub me the wrong way. They're great. The experiences that they went through from some people who don't really understand certain boundaries has rubbed me the wrong way, which I sincerely empathize and sympathize with those creators that have had those experiences. So I try to really pull back and not divulge a lot of detail. That's why if you see my phone background, this is not my phone background on my phones normally. Same thing with on the air. That's not my phone background. My phone background is a picture of me, my wife, my son, and my dog. But again, people are a little weird, so I don't put any of them on my things. And I'm also, as you guys know, I make EDC videos. Well, let's just say there's a piece of my EDC that I don't show on those videos. And if somebody decides to attempt something, they will find out what that other piece of the EDC is. We're just going to leave that conversation right there. So yeah. Unfortunately, I can't really divulge too much more, but I am a business owner. I do own it. So that's why if you see me, you know, I'm able to fortunately make my videos every day, and I have the time to do so. But I also am so unbelievably spread thin between everything I have going on that it's very tough. I'm extremely busy every single day, all day long. Like from the time I wake up, between having a kid, owning my own business, running a YouTube channel, editing videos, all that, like, I'm so unbelievably busy. I'm on go from the time I wake up to the time my head lays down on the pillow. So yes, long story short, that's just why I can't. You know what? I got paranoid and sent my Ultra Slim for bad fitment. Thought I'd break my phone if I drop it. That is, you could be for sure right about that. I mean, listen, but that's just one of those things. It's not meant to be a drop tested case. It's not meant to be. It's for little scratches, nicks, and dings, stuff like that. It's not for drop protection. But I understand, especially with that aluminum and all that stuff, you may not want to mess around with that. That's where the Apple Care plays in. Do you find no lip on the Ghost 2.0 to be an issue? Do you still feel it's actually protective enough? It makes me nervous. Personally, Ryan Dodds Photography, thank you for being here. I just saw you in the stream. Personally, I don't find it to be too much of an issue. I use a full coverage tempered glass screen protector. These screen protectors nowadays do their job. Their job is, let's say you drop your phone, you shatter it. As long as you shatter the screen protector and not the case, not the phone, I think it did its job. Whether it was $10, $20, $40, doesn't matter. I think it was fantastic. So I don't find it to be too much of an issue, especially because if you lay your phone down on a flat surface, it should be fine. But I understand where it could make you nervous. So maybe something like the Flolab Surtact, or like another clear case, maybe the Kadabe Synthesis Frosted, very, very, very good. It's not fully clear. It's frosted, but very good case. Good screen lip on there too. Same reviews for 17 Pro Max cases are recommended for base 17 cases. If they make them, then yeah, I would say they about right there on par. Dude, I dropped my phone with the Taurus Ultra Slim case twice. Cracked screen protector, no dings whatsoever. Thank God, no dinged aluminum. Yeah, man. That Ultra. Now let me ask you a question, Ghost of Kobe. So I've always loved the Taurus Ultra Slim. Anytime I've bought it, I've always gotten the one with the kickstand. I don't know if they make it or not anymore, but I've noticed that the one with the kickstand fits considerably worse than the one without the kickstand. Which one do you have, and how is the fit? Like I said, I don't have it because it has no camera control button. That's a huge no-go for me. PMP Vlogs, what do you think of matte screen protectors? I don't like them. I don't like matte. I don't like privacy. I think they both hinder display quality, but that's just me. There's a lot of people in here. Passive was in here. He was talking about how he really likes them. So it really just depends on what it is. I'm rocking the matcha matte on mine. Okay. Matcha matte. I haven't heard of that one. How do you like it? Got the Synthesis coming Tuesday. The Synthesis Frosted? Oh, it's fantastic. It's one of my favorite cases. By far, one of my favorite cases. Oh, Mothka. I know Mothka. I saw Matcha. Okay, yeah, I should have put 2 and 2 together. Shout out to 25 of you guys still here. They're damn near 1 a.m. on a Friday? Saturday now? Shout out to you. Let me get a little sip of water. We got the bourbon going. Got the bourbon flowing, but you got to mix it with a little bit of water. Not mix it, but alternate. 25 is nothing. I appreciate that, PMP Vlogs. I really appreciate that. At one point, we had, I believe, 36 people in here. This is my first stream. Oftentimes, even though I have 10,000 subscribers on the channel, thank you to all of you for that, by the way. Even though I have 10,000 subs on the channel, I've noticed people who attend live streams are significantly less. Like, for example, when, I don't know if all of you guys watch Technically T's live streams, he has, 125, 127 something thousand subscribers on his channel. And he has, usually 200 to 300 people in the live streams, which is absolutely nothing to spit at. Fantastic numbers. But if you think about 200 or 300 people compared to 126, 127,000, 38's not bad. 36 isn't bad for 10,000. You know what I mean? So it's like it's even though there's 21 people, I honestly, to be completely honest with you guys, I didn't even expect 15, 20. Like I expected it to be like 5, 6 people. It has not dropped below 17 this entire time, which is fantastic. I'm so grateful. I think technically T is right. If you drag the Pro, you have to accept the weight. You have to. It's a behemoth of a phone, but it's such a good phone. Really not that heavy in my opinion. I'm willing to sacrifice the weight for better battery. Hate carrying around a brick with extra case weight. Yeah, yeah. Banks Max screen protector is actually really good. Don't notice it drop way less glare. I do have some Banks. I have their anti-reflective, I think, in the drawer over there. I haven't tried the Banks out yet though. I will try Banks Mothka isn't that bad. Yeah. So see something real quick. I love the Banks and past years. Love the lightweight. The Banks Armor Pro or Armor Air? One thing I've really been liking is the new Armor Grid texture and design on both the Pro and the Air. But like I said, the Air is super, super tight fit. It's almost really a little too difficult to take off. And it's, but the Armor Pro, both of them, the texture is really good. Dude, I remember getting a Days of Life Proof case for a Life Proof case. Who anybody in here had a Life Proof case? The Life Proof cases are those are that horrible film like plastic screen protector. Like if you had anything under your screen, it would rainbow and all that. And then they came out with the Life Proof Fray. If anybody had that, the Life Proof Fray, where you could feel your actual screen, but it was waterproof. That was like revolutionary. Favorite clear case besides the Ghost? So fully clear, I will have to say the Flowlab Surtect. Very, very good case. My favorite like case that shows at least some of the back off is going to be the Synthesis Frosted. It's frosted back, but it's such a good case. But the Flowlab Surtect is really good. I'm very excited to make my review on that. I'm just waiting for the other colors to come in. Turn the volume of the favorite clear. Yep, favorite clear case besides the Ghost. Now the Ghost is still really good. Just the only issue is that camera control button. You ever change the buttons on your Synthesis? No, I didn't. I have all of the buttons. I have all of the colors of them, but I'm very much a fan of black and orange. So the black buttons and the Synthesis and the case being black and the frosted back showing the orange, very good combo for me. So I didn't really have to. The only thing I would change them to is maybe orange buttons to add a little touch more of orange, but I haven't done them yet. So which Banks is better? Well, so there's Banks Armor Pro, which is full coverage. This case right here covers all the sides and everything, and then there's the Armor Air, which it's like the buttons and stuff are open. So is that what you mean? They're kind of two different cases, so it's tough to say which one's better. Can't wait for the Flowlab review. There's only one video on it out there right now. Yes, I know. I'm just waiting, like I said, for the frosted and the black frosted or black clear, whatever they call it, shadow black, something like that, to come in. I am already ready to do my review on it, but I just want to be able to show you guys all the other options. So those are on the way. I was talking to the CEO today, and he sent me, or I'm sorry, 2 days ago, he sent me tracking. My order is currently in Anchorage, Alaska. I should have it on Monday. If I have it on Monday, the video might be out like Wednesday, because I usually record in the mornings. So by Monday, I'll already have Tuesday's video recorded. So it'll probably be out on Wednesday or Thursday. I want the one that's Slam Boy certified. Can't wait for one of the Slam Boy certified. One can take a drop. I mean, listen, Flow Lab Certec. Let me just show you. So this is for the iPhone 17 Pro. Hold on, let me flip the camera. This is for the 17 Pro. But this thing says it has 13 feet of drop protection. I don't have the 17 Pro Max one right next to me, so I can't really show it to you. But 13 feet of drop protection, 810G military grade standard. This thing can take some drops. If you guys see, like, you know, what the buildup of it is, this thing will for sure be able to take some drops. What is my favorite genre of music? It's a good question. My favorite genre of music is between hip hop and EDM, electronic dance music. I like them both. I don't know if I could say one is a favorite over the other. Maybe I would probably say electronic dance music is favorite over the other. Just something like chill beats, like a good vibe. But I also am a really big hip hop fan as well. Put the Flow Lab on the phone. Trance, yes, trance. I love trance music. Yep. Like Armin van Buuren, old Tiesto, Rufus Du Sol, absolutely. Stuff like that, definitely. Tiesto, yep, absolutely. EDM Kygo is really good. Yeah. Look at all the EDM fans in the chat. Shout out to you guys. I've been a huge Tiesto fan my whole life. I have an older brother. He's always been an EDM fan. He introduced me to Tiesto when I was very, very little, and I've seen Tiesto. Was fortunate enough to see him live at a festival, and I love Tiesto. I've seen Armin van Buuren a few times, Chainsmokers. You know, I've seen. I really want to go see John Summit. He's more like house and tech house, all that stuff. But yeah, I've seen Swedish House Mafia. Fantastic show. Saw them on their farewell tour last time before they broke up at Madison Square Garden. You really want to see the Flow Lab? All right, hold on. It's right here. Stop acting like far away. It's right here. That's right. I'm just being lazy. It's the truth. I'm just being lazy. You want to see the Flow Lab? We'll show you no problem. Give me 1 second. Get all my shit together here. Want to see them at the... Yo, I want to go see a show at the Sphere so bad. Like, the Sphere looks insane. Have you seen Anima? He's the DJ who has like all the crazy like stuff in the background, like the robot human like alien looking person that like reaches through, and that looks insane at the Sphere. Oops, wrong. Hold on, sorry. Stream's not starting soon. All right, first and foremost, let's just click. Yeah, that's it right there. Pardon the mess. Hold on. Let's clean up. All right. So the Flow Lab Certec. Oh, I got some stuff underneath. Hold on. Let me clean. I don't want to show you guys. That's one thing I don't like about clear cases. You gotta like really not baby it, but like you gotta, before you slap on the case, you gotta really side of it so it doesn't show any like hairs or anything. That I had a hair in mine. Hold on. All right. So here is what we're looking like with the Flow Lab Certec. So it's TPU on the sides. It is very nice stiff fit. I'm giving you guys a whole review right here. Buttons, you know, usual. Top, bottom, good. Screen lip, camera lip. You guys can see right there. Pretty decent. Screen lip, full coverage tempered glass screen protector. Screen lip is there. So you can set this down, be good to go. It's not the grippiest thing in the world, but I wouldn't consider it slippery. Very comfortable to use. Really good camera control button. You know, nothing to spit at all. Very good camera control button. So all around, it's a really good case. Standalone buttons. They are plastic, but they're standalone. Polycarbonate camera ring here, polycarbonate back. I'm not sure about the scratching on it. I haven't really used it enough to know. You know, but overall, really, really good. No complaints. No real complaints. I wish it had a little bit of texture on the sides, but otherwise, pretty damn good case. What do you guys think? SW, me and my girl like all those trans groups you brought. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I would love to see a lot of them. We have a festival around here called, yeah, Paul, this is the exact case you use. We have a festival around here called Moonrise Festival that I've been to a few times. I really want to go to EDC. I want to go to Ultra. Ultra is obviously the dream. I'd love to go to Ultra, but I just have yet to have gone. No real particular reason, just haven't been. That looks clean. It's a really nice looking case. It's very good. Has really good has really good MagSafe strength. So, you know, nothing to complain about when it comes to that. Good MagSafe strength on here. It'll work well with all your accessories. This is a really, really good case. Like super, one of the best clear cases for sure right now. EDC amazing. I went in Vegas. That's what I heard. I want to go to EDC Vegas. Yeah, for sure. I definitely, yeah, it looks solid. It's the right, it's like the budget Ghost. So how much is this case? Let's see, because the price is really going to depend on how worth this case is. I'm looking it up right now. You guys want to join in? Field trip? Let me turn the music so it's not a rave in here again. That was an issue. So let's go ahead and go for a field trip. Let's go Pro Max. Screen protectors. Oh, $30? Oh, yeah. All day long. All day long. Recommend it. $30? Yeah. There we go. So this is the one I am using black clear right now. I have all of these on the way. I have white clear. I have stealth black clear on the way. I have the black with the clear white ring. I have the clear with the like I said, I have the entire lineup on the way. Should be here on Monday, so I will definitely be doing a video on it next week probably. Very, very good case. Their screen protectors are fantastic. The case is really good. I wish it was a little tiny bit more grippy around the sides, but let me show you. I believe this is the one right here, black clear. Yeah, black clear, $39.95, and I do have that discount code. I have 10% off. 13 feet drop protection. Like I said, pretty good screen lip, camera lip. MagSafe is good. Save a couple bucks with using my code. Really can't complain about that. Really cannot complain about that. Q3 MagSafe ring. Yes, I did the Q3 Air in last week. One of the videos last week I did that, which is funny because last year I did the Taurus Q3 Air. And I had some gripes about it to the point where I was like, listen, what were they thinking? Like, I don't recommend the case. I did the video. As I kept using the case, I started to like it more and more. Got it for the 17 Pro Max. Yes, they did send it to me. Yes, they did send it to me last year. I liked it. And this year I was like, okay, it's a good case. I finally came around to it. And now, oh, are you paid by Taurus? Are you this? Are you that? I'm like, bro, I can't win with this damn case. When I was trashing it, nobody liked it. Then I genuinely like it. I was using it more. I changed my mind. Like, that's okay. I'm a human. That can happen. And it has nothing. I have absolutely trashed cases on the channel that have been sent to me, that all that, like, the receipts are there. I don't take down any videos. Go and look at like old Pitaka videos from last year. Trash their cases. But I only do that when it's, when the case is not good. And now I'm a paid shill. Now I got money for it. I wasn't paid a penny for the video. They sent me the case for free, which I completely disclosed in the video. The only thing I'm making money on is affiliate sales, which is just like any other video. Have you tried the stand? Yeah, Taurus has the best stand cases. Their stands are fantastic. I'm excited to see the Frost version, even though I already got the synthesis. Okay, yeah, Frost version. That might be a good comparison right there. The Frost synthesis and that. I have a feeling the synthesis might win just because of the grip, though. What's your best case for the 17 Pro Max? Right now, out of all the cases in my possession, my favorite case is the Gen 7. Phone Rebel Gen 7. I don't have the Kadabe cases yet. I'm sure the Kadabe cases will take the spot. Don't have those yet. I like Taurus, but hate the stand messes with MagSafe. So that's the only thing when it comes to those ring stand cases. The MagSafe is, it does mess with it a little bit, but it's still strong enough, in my opinion, that it shouldn't really give you any issues when it comes to your car mounts, your nightstand charge, pop sockets, any of that stuff. Bro, I don't even use the case. They have a ring. I don't use the case they have. See, I mean, I understand. Yeah. Especially if you're someone who uses a phone grip, pop socket, something like that, it'll get in the way. Save, but I really like the stand cases, especially because I do use a pop socket often, but not like, because I switch cases so much. I try not to use a pop socket too much, just because I want to get the real raw feel of a case when it comes to the grip and stuff. And when I use a pop socket, I find myself just naturally opening the pop socket and using it like that. You have no idea what the grip of the case is because you're just holding the phone by its back. So that's why I don't really use it. Safe with the finger loop. Yep, MagSafe. Gotta jump, bro. Amazing stream. So fun. Congrats, 10K. Look at Hey, Andres, thank you so much. Shout out to you for being here for all this time. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna have to get off of here soon too. But I appreciate you for coming, man. Thank you so much. I'll catch you in the Discord. So fun. Yep. All right. 15 people in here, man. You guys are killing it. I'm over here losing my voice. I've been talking for 5 hours straight. I did not expect to go this long. We might have to shut it down a little bit, guys. I'm not even gonna lie. We might have to shut it down. Jump right out. So yeah, I mean, the FlowLab Certec, really, really good case. Feels nice. Good camera control button. Everything around it about it is good. I just wish it had a little bit better grip around the sides, but it's not bad by any means. I wouldn't really say it's too slippery, especially because of the back. The back is like, it's the polycarbonate material, but it's like, it's not like super slick, if that makes sense. I feel like we really have hit just about every case that's worth talking about besides Kadabe, because I don't have, I don't know of a single other case that Rhino Shield cases are really good so far. I've been liking those, but I did a video on those. Taco Ultra Slim have that. The Ultra Guard have that. There's a video on both of them. I do have the replacement for the Ultra Guard here now, finally. Because as you guys saw in my video, as I was using that, the camera control button stretched out. I think, so here's the thing with the camera control button. The Ultra Guard, it pops out. It takes some effort, but it does pop out. I think the issue was I was using it and I popped it out and I tried to put it back in, and maybe that's what stretched it a little bit. And then I started recording the video and like started pulling on the sides, and that just, sealed the deal. But I didn't see that in anybody else's video, so I have a feeling mine was just defective. That's why I got a replacement. Yep, slippery means nothing to me because I've always pops it. Yeah. My friend Paul always, like, probably from the time he cracks his eyes open in the middle of in the beginning of the morning to the time he goes to sleep, the pop socket is on it. I used to be the same way. I used to love a MagSafe pop socket, but I don't know. Like I said earlier, I just don't use it too much because I like to get the grip of the phone and also just a little bit more slim stuff. But I do use a pop socket a lot, like especially in bed or like when I'm doing something. I love the kick out because it'll stand up. If I'm in the pool, I'll take a pop socket out to the pool with me, to a pool, and use that. You know, just I use it very often, but not all the time. Spiegel's clear case, they did a good job. So here's the thing, Colin. The buttons, the Spigen, and I don't know if you saw my video, the Spigen cases are extremely inconsistent this year. I don't know what happened with their quality control, with the consistency is just not there. Their best case is by far the Spigen Enzo Aramid. But the clear case is the Ultra Hybrid, the Ultra Hybrid T, all that, not it. Not it. ESR all day long. For the same price point, ESR all day long. I did see your video. I just like the look. I'm on the 14. So, oh yeah. So you still have the good quality. That's right. You're on the 14. Yeah, fantastic cases for the 14, the 15, and the 16. Something happened. Somebody must have got fired, rehired. I don't know what happened, but the 17 cases, they're not it. Not it at all. You know. But so now the ultra hybrid cases, the other cases, like I said, I just did the nano pop, really good, no real complaints there. The sides could be a little more stiff. Enzo Aramid's fantastic, in my opinion. That's their best case by far. Buttons are good, MagSafe is good, camera control is good, fit is good. Everything is really, really good on that case. Got some nice grip to it, no complaints. Liquid Air T is not bad. The Tough Armor is not bad. All that stuff. You know, but something happened with that ultra hybrid to where they were just, it's not it, in my opinion. And put this tank back on. I really like this thing. It's sharp, but it's a nice case. And you can bump your microphone stand and not scratch up the phone. Another look at the tank right there. I had it on the air as well, but here's another look at that D brand tank. When they say tank, this thing is damn sure a tank. I wish those ultra slim Pitaka cases could take drops. Yeah, that's unfortunately not what those cases are designed for. But I mean, here's the thing. I was walking last year with the 16 Pro Max. I was walking with the Banks Armor Air, very similar to the Pitaka Ultra Slim, and I dropped the hell out of my phone on some gravel, on concrete, on the road right next to my car. I was walking and sending a text or whatever, maybe screw. I don't know what I was doing, and the phone just boom right onto the gravel, and I was like, that's it, it's done, phone's done. Not a scratch mark, nothing. I took the Armor Air off. The Armor Air had a little chipping on the corners and stuff. Saved my phone. So our video for the Moth, what do you like most about it? Fit is really good. Buttons are really good. MagSafe's pretty good. Camera control is good. 1 out of 10 for a vegan leather case. I'm giving it like probably an 8.5. Really good case. Very good. Really no complaints whatsoever about it. I mean, it could be a little more grippy, but it's vegan leather, so it's kind of, I cannot stand the tank case, but I'll watch your video. Oscar, I appreciate you. Thank you. It's definitely a polarizing case. It's either you love it or you hate it, and I've seen a lot of people have said a lot of different things about it. And that's why I've been using it so heavily and not really switching cases, because I really want to get my thoughts together on it before I come out with the video on it, especially because I know that video is going to do pretty well. So yeah, now T loved it. He said he really liked it. But I definitely have the gripe with it. The bottom of it is a little too sharp for my liking. Not a case I could use every day. Like if I made the same video today where I would, say my top 5 favorite cases that I use right now, the D brand tank probably would not be. I wonder if you just have to get the sheath or the Banks for full body protection. Wonder if I have to just get the sheath or Banks full body protection. I mean, there's a ton of, if you're asking if those are the only 2 like really protective cases, there's a ton of really good protective cases out there if that's what you're asking. Banks probably lighter. Banks than the sheath? I don't have the sheath, so I can't tell you. But here's the thing. The Banks has metal components, has metal hardware. That adds weight for sure. So I weighed all the Banks Armor Pro cases in my Banks Armor Pro video. So if you want to check that out, I don't have the Kadabe cases yet, so I don't have a video out on them. Well, actually, I have a sheath. You know what? Hold on. have a pre-production sheath. So what we can do, I'm assuming the weight is going to be the same. So what we can do is put my cup down. Good old dirty kitchen scale. I almost weighed the case with the box. Maybe I should go to sleep. But yes, I do have a Kadabe sheath here in black. This is a pre-production model though. So any flaws, anything you see on here, this is not an actual for sale model. But we can absolutely weigh it. So if you look at my video, I don't have a Banks Armor Pro right here. They're in another room, but the Kadabe sheath is 53 grams. It does look clean. It does look clean. It's a very nice case. Loving the Kadabe sheath. Metal buttons. Everything is really good. You got the foam on the inside. Very good. Yeah, it's great. It's just it has a few issues that I don't really use this case because of those few issues, but otherwise 53 grams on this. So it actually might be a little bit heavier than the Banks Armor Pro. You might be right. I don't remember exactly what the weights of the Armor Pro were. If you go to my video, you can see those there, but just know that the precise cutout sheath, at least my model, is 53 grams. So, yeah, that is that. I think we're going to go for about 15 more minutes. What's the point of setting pre-production models? So it was pre-production, and that was supposed to originally be the release, but then they had a few issues, but they sent it to me, yes, for feedback mainly, for me to test it out, to use it, to give them opinions and stuff like that, because they know a lot of people buy these cases, and sending it to reviewers like myself and other people, it makes it easier because then I can just get on the phone with them or get on a not necessarily FaceTime, but like a Microsoft Teams or a WhatsApp conversation with them, and chop it up with them, let them know that, hey, listen, like this is the issues I'm seeing. And that way, when they do send them for full production, which is like right away after that, they know like, hey, this needs to be tweaked a little bit. This needs to be tweaked a little bit. Like when they heard that the buttons rattle and stuff like that, that's why. It's still great. Like I can use it. The buttons work. Everything works. It just has a couple of issues. But like I said, those are completely fixed now. There's no more of those issues that are on my model. But that's why you haven't seen any content or anything about mine or really too many posts or anything, because mine is a pre-production model. So it has a couple of flaws in it. All right, we're going to take the last little swig of this. We're not pouring another drink. So cheers to you guys. I appreciate you all. Hit a little bit of a dent in the bottle. This was brand new. So yeah. Any other questions, guys? Do you have any questions, comments, concerns? Anything you want to know before we get out of here? We got about 12 more minutes in here. Ray, you want it? Listen, it was almost like a full pour. All right. Definitely a lot more than I expected. Bro, you're the man. Absolute killer for a stream. I gotta go to bed. I fell asleep at I appreciate you, Passive. Thank you, man. Thank you. I had a blast doing this. We're for sure gonna do this more. We're for sure gonna do this again. If we do memberships, you never know. Maybe we'll do some members only streams or something like that. But this is basically like a members only stream. There's only been 35, 36. Hit the sheets. Enjoy the stream. Congrats again. Let me know if you need any more video suggestions. Listen, man, if my DMs are always open. If you have any suggestions, I am always open for a DM. Never goes, to the wrong place. Always open. I appreciate you, Oscar. Thank you so much for being here. Passive fell asleep at the desk. He's 3 hours behind. Rookie. It's 1:20 a.m. here. Absolute rookie. And so yeah, guys, if you have any other comments, questions, whatever, we can chop it up for a few more minutes. And favorite MagSafe wallet, the Bullstrap NavSafe wallet, because it has the live tracking with Find My. That's going to be, it's coming up very soon in an EDC video. Bullstrap NavSafe wallet, very, very good. My favorite wallet by far. MagSafe wallet by far. Now it only holds like 2 or 3 cards, but I'll take that and the live tracking, just in case if you go to like a football game or something like that, you drop your wallet, you can literally watch it move if somebody takes it. So worth it. Sure. Interesting. I'll check it out. Yeah, absolutely. If you check out my Bullstrap video for the iPhone 17 Pro Max for the Contemporary, I did a little like spot in there about that. So you can definitely kind of see what it is that the giveaway winners. I'll be sending, if any of you are still in here, I'll be sending your guys' stuff out probably maybe Monday. Like I said, I'm alone all weekend with my son, so I may not be able to really get it out. But I will for sure get those out to you the beginning of the week. Got the Belkin to Twice. We have the Bullstrap Contemporary to Greg Smith and the Moff Movis stuff. It remains me keep it up and killing it. Watch your channel grow. You're at 10K. Thank you, Ray. Appreciate you. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's definitely been a blast. I had a really good time. I was on the phone with my wife earlier and I was telling her, I was like, I mean, I'll probably stream for an hour, maybe 2. 5 hours later, 5.5 hours later, I had a good time. We definitely had a good time. Can't wait to do this again with you guys. Is there any cases that are like sleeper ones that you guys have been checking out that I should look at? We had a great time. Thank you, Colin. Appreciate it. I'm glad you had a good time. I enjoyed it. That's most important, that you guys had a good time. We'll for sure be doing this again. Yeah, but we put the D-brand tank back on the phone. That's on the iPhone 17 Pro Max today. Going on with the iPhone Air. I might, like I said, I might end up switching to the Air again for the weekend. I switched to this like a week and a half ago for a couple days. Then I went back to the 17 Pro Max. All year long, it's going to be like that. I already know. It's going to be between the 17 Pro Max and the Air all the time. But the beauty about an iPhone is you just hit the, swap the SIM button, and within 30 seconds, you have your SIM goes from one to the other. Good to go. Switch to the Synthesis. I do love using the Synthesis, but I think I'm going to stay with the tank for at least another day to really like collect my thoughts on it and see what I feel, because it's very much interesting to say the least. But Synthesis is in the rotation. It's in the rotation. Absolutely. What are you using right now, Ray? Damn, I made a pretty decent dent in that bottle. That was a brand new one. I cracked it open. Do you wish the other cases were slimmer, or you don't mind the thickness of the case? So, what other cases, right? Do you wish the other cases were slimmer or don't? I mean, yeah, I wish all cases were a little slimmer, but I don't really mind it because the phone is thick as it is. So it's like par for the course, kind of comes with the territory. But there's definitely some cases that I'm just like, oh, this thing is beefy. Truck it. I'm still alive, bro. That's how you know we're having a good time. We made a dent in the bottle. We're getting off here in about 5 minutes though, because I have to go. I have to. Ultra Slim feeling minimalist era on today. Yeah, I got the Ultra Slim replacement. I'm gonna try that on probably tomorrow and check it out. Really appreciate, really enjoyed. Congrats 10K. Waiting on top 10 case video for each thing. Yeah, absolutely. So I don't know if I'm gonna do it in categories. I think I'm gonna just do a top 10, just like the absolute best, just like I do every year. I think that's more of a challenge, but also more of a reward-ish kind of thing for companies that really make a good case. Because if your case is number one in a certain category as opposed to number one overall, I think that's a huge difference, and I think that's noteworthy. So I'm gonna do. I really think that it's beneficial to do it the way that I've just been doing it with the top 10. But who knows? Maybe I'll do. I'm for sure gonna do a best leather case. We're gonna do a best thin case video, definitely. Maybe a best rugged case, depending on how many rugged cases I have. But you can believe that a best leather and best thin case video are for sure coming. Just got a notification that my Rebel Gen 7 is on the way. That's awesome. I can't truck, and once you get yours, let me know how it is, how you like it, because I love it. Is Qi 2.2 worth replacing my ESR 3-in-1 Qi 2? No. Unless you absolutely have to have the fastest wireless charging speeds during the day. If you charge your phone at night, you'll notice no difference anyways. No need to replace it anyway, in my opinion. You're going from 15 watts to 25 watts, which, yes, makes a difference. But again, if you're charging overnight, or if you're charging, unless you need that, like, quick, I'm going to go hop in the shower, drop it on the charger, it might be. But otherwise, no. Thinking about starting a knife channel doing tech and ED. That would be cool. That would be really cool. That would be really, really cool. I love EDC type of stuff. I don't know if you follow Marine X. He has some crazy EDC videos. I bought the Qi 2 because it was cheaper on Amazon. Yeah, I really think you'll be fine. Like I said, unless you have a specific use case scenario where you really have to have the fastest charging. But to be honest with you, plugging it in is just going to be faster than all that stuff. So if you have to have the fastest possible charging, plug it in. If not, if you're charging overnight, or you're charging at your desk at your office, or your house, whatever, just put it up, call it a day. Leave it at your Qi 2. As long as you're not at like the 7.5 watts or the 5 watts charging, to go. Marine X. Yeah, he has, I mean, his videos are really, really, his channel like blew up, which was nice. My ESR has no fan. I haven't noticed that mine get too hot, to be honest with you. So, but if you really, really are worried about it getting warm, or you notice that yours is getting warm, then I would say upgrade to something cheaper. Do another ESR. The ESR Qi 2 2.2, the Qi 2.2 25 watt, fantastic. Great cooling. Don't go blowing a whole bunch of money on a really expensive. It makes no sense. Metal Complex and Best Damn EDC. I haven't heard of Metal Complex, but I've heard Best Damn EDC. Yeah, I've seen a couple of their videos. When do you mainly charge without MagSafe? Who, me? I almost never charge without MagSafe. My Anker one does not get hot. Yeah, none of my chargers nowadays really get that hot. Older ones used to. Newer ones don't get hot. But yeah, that's. But if you're charging overnight, you're charging at your desk. Qi 2.2 is not worth the upgrade over Qi 2. Not for 10 extra watts that you're not noticing anyways. It's like buying like a super ultra fast charger for your like a wired brick just to charge overnight. Like, as long as you have what's recommended and up, you're fine. So if for the 17 Pro Max, for example, if you have a 25 watt charging brick, plug this in and you go to sleep, no matter what, when you wake up, unless you're getting 2 hours of sleep or 1.5 hours of sleep, you're waking up to a full battery. What case? JK, how you doing? I am currently rocking the D brand tank on the iPhone 17 Pro Max. I did also have it on the Air, but then talking cases, I had switched to the iPhone. iPhone. I had switched to the Banks Armor Pro. Omar, what's up, bro? 5 hour stream. If you were in here that whole time and that's awesome. But shout out to you, bro. Yes, 5 hour stream that's about to end very, very soon. Anker versus Inu Slim preference. So I've actually never tried an Inu battery pack. I plan on picking one up very soon. You just missed Passive in the chat. He tries them and uses them often. But to be honest, I would say Anker is just the standard. I mean, they're fantastic. You really cannot beat Anker with anything. Love my $230 Anker 3-in-1, and also have the ESR 3-in-1 I like as well. Yeah, I have both of them. The Anker is unbelievable. But $230, I still wouldn't say it's worth it. I have it on my nightstand though. Try any right away now. I mean, Best Buy's closed, bro. Best Buy is closed. I can't right now, but I'm gonna buy one. I'm gonna buy one and try it. I'm always down for it. Is it Qi 2.2 or Qi 225 watt, or is it just regular MagSafe? Is it Qi 2? What is it? And you use Qi 2. Okay, yeah, I'll check it out. I'm gonna check it out for sure. All right, guys. It has been real. It has been very real. It is 1:30 a.m. here. I planned to go for 2 hours. We went for 5.5. So, I love you all. Thank you very, very much for being here and kicking it with me on a Friday night when you could be doing anything else. I appreciate all the support. 10,000 subs on the channel. Congratulations to all the giveaway winners who won everything. Your stuff will be out in the beginning of the week. And still, the fact that there is 13 people in here right now, and we got up to 36 people, 37 people. Yeah, T, still live, still going. Yes, sir. We're not going anymore. We're about to cut out. But 5.5 hour stream is unreal. So I will catch you guys on the next one. We're for sure going to do it again. Thank you all very much for joining in, for tuning in. Appreciate all the congratulations and all the love. I will catch you all in the next one and in all the videos.